cassette. Turn up your fucking deck.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Yo, what's up? JD, Cynical in the building. What's up, what's up? Let them come on in, let them come on in, let them come on in. Yadi. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, 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 okay.
This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show. This is a certified hood classic,
I just had that shit.
This
Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. It's a Thursday. Tukay versus Jazz Noel. Somebody go get Jazz. So one day. Loving you. Yay! It's all I do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Loving you is all I do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up? The wonder. Ross man, what up, boy? We gotta throw them H's up, man. Fuck it, tomorrow. I can't lose when I'm with you. How can I snooze and it's the moment you just the one important. Drill! Let's go! How can I snooze and miss the moment you just too important. Nobody like you do. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go! You're gonna have a hell of a show. Hell of a show. Let me get this video downloaded from the bag. I say from the bag. Downloaded from the bag. Hey, from the bag. Downloaded from the bag. Hey, hey, from the bag. From the bike. From the bike. Hey, let's go. Yeah, yeah. I think, what? Let's go. Oh, man. Hey, 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 hey. I do it 3-4 times again. I do it all. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? Welcome to the Drip Show. I'm your host, Drip, with the clip, aka Himothy, in the building. How y'all doing today on this good Thursday? Glad to see y'all. Yeah, that's a drip on the beat right there. Man, come on, man. Like my music make you feel good. Like I'm a little tipsy, right? I went to happy hour today. I was in that bitch vibing, right? Like I'm chilling, like, bro. I'm in the happy hour, just come here. I'm in that bitch lit. What? Did they have a problem with a what? Nigga, what? Lord Jesus. What that boy Demon say? Child. Come on, man. We ain't having no problem with no women. They were fucking with the drip. They was like, oh, you so handsome. I'm like, yeah, appreciate you, baby. Yeah. That is a drip on the beat. And then, you know, when I pull off in that motherfucking silver bullet, I ain't capping. S5 to the motherfucking 550. People in Discord didn't see my shit. Yeah, we pull off in that motherfucker. They like, damn, oh, you got, oh, shit. That nigga got whipped too? Yeah, I'm going home. Thirsty ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but nah, I ain't lying about pulling them. No, it was a good day today. It was a good day today. What's up, Shiesty? So look, I found tickets for the Usher and Chris Brown. I told you I'm going. I found tickets in Vegas for like $375 a ticket, good seats, low level. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking in Atlanta. Atlanta a little bit more expensive, but I think because they probably gonna bring out everybody. But you know, you can't charge for that shit. But yeah, Atlanta seats was like was it 22 or some shit like that? But Vegas is at the Allegiant Stadium. I think that's the new stadium. I don't really like the seating in that motherfucker, but yeah, I told you, I'm in that hole. You thick as hell, I treat you well, for real. Yeah, I'm telling you, Shiesty, I'm so lit. I'm gonna be in that whole thuggy. The drip challenge. I'm telling you. Look at David say, I missed the goddamn Drake hate yesterday. Nigga, you was here. What's up, Davey, in the building? Candy Cane Lane in the building. Shiesty Bar in the building. Boss Man in the building. So one day in the building. BJ, Big Stepper, BJ in the building. Okay. David say he left early. Nah, Shiesty, I ain't bullshitting. I'm in the dope. I'm going. I'm either go see him in Vegas or Atlanta. One of the two. I think about surprising Shanika, y'all, so don't say nothing. I think about surprising Shanika if I go to Vegas. But if I go to Atlanta, I'm going with a breeze. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm going with a little breezy. I ain't gonna hold you. You think it's hell, I treat you well. I eat you good, you're sleeping good, I will. Yeah, I'm telling you, Shiesty, I'm in that hole dripping. Yeah. Popping out with the new body. That boy say new body. Yeah. What that boy Don Tolliver say? H-time nigga love a beach with a body. Yeah, we in that thing. But nah, man, shout out to y'all. It's Thursday. We got a hell of a show today for y'all. We got Tukay versus Jazz Noel. Now, I didn't tag. I should go tag them, huh? Let me go tag them real quick, y'all. Hold on one second. Let me go tag them real quick, because that's the way you're supposed to do it. I just was rushing, because I just got back from happy hour. Yeah, I'm lit. I ain't gonna even hold you. Yeah, I'm feeling real excelente. Yeah. Let me, Not the wall has come. Lord Jesus. OG Do Dirty. He live over there. We're gonna go holler at Do Dirty. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me tag. Yeah, that's a drip on the beat right there. Yeah, that's a drip on the beat right there, man. Yeah. All right. Okay, bet. I got him tagged in that one. Oh, I got to tag 2K too. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. I got to tag DPMO. All right. Let me tag him in this one. Let me tag 2K in the other one too. Edit. 2K DP. All right, y'all. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Drip cold with the R&B too. Really, I actually like R&B. Like, I actually like making R&B music. It's really cool. It's a vibe for me. You feel me? What's up? It's my time. What's up, pretty lady? Shout out to It's My Time in the building. She said, I feel you, Drip. Doing my thing. You better do that thing. You better be in that old groovy, man. That's a drip on a beat. Yay. Let me cut it down a little bit, though. We're going to leave it on for the show. I normally run through BJ and Living Humbly intros on the background music. I'm going to start running they shit. People like it. But I'm going to leave the R&B sound for the day because it's definitely going down. Shout out to my big mod, DJ. Big Wrench Game BJ in the building, y'all. So let me pull up. Oh, shit. I ain't even pull up the goddamn video, y'all. I'm wilding. Hold on. Let me add it to the stage because it's about to go down. It's about to go down, y'all. This I ain't gonna lie. It's getting real out here. Like with these conversations, man. It's getting real. Yeah, George in the building. He said we drippy, man. Yeah, you know we drippy. Yeah, Lord. What up, Willing to Win in the building? Big salute, big dog. What's going on with you, man? Shot It's My Time for the shit. For the super chat. Let me celebrate her pretty self real quick.
Hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip.
Money drip. You know what time it is. Be on the lookout for that video shoot. Damn, I ain't got my lights on. Damn. I can't see my handsome ass face. Hold on. I gotta see my face. There we go. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome to the motherfucking show. We finna get started right now. We ain't gonna hold y'all too long. We ain't finna do no goddamn monolith, none of that. We finna get straight to the business. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. We got a 15-piece goal today. Shout out to It's My Time with her donation. We just need 14. Appreciate y'all. Match that energy. Dan George in the building. How you doing, sir? Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's get to the bullshit. Willing to Win is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Willing to Win is in the building. Let's go.
You can't act a pedo for.
We got this shit out the way.
Tuned in to the.
So 2K is mad. Let me just give y'all a little clip of what's going on, right? So 2K is mad, and 2K is with the DPM on the show. Him, Black, and Kai. Kai, if you listening, yeah, you a purdy, dark-skinned women, girl. You better go ahead with your bad self. Now, shout out to y'all. 14 more. Appreciate you, BJ, for the notification in the chat. We finna get started. Let's go. He's mad at Jazz because Jazz painted the narrative that he's a pedo. PDF file. So let's get to the bullshit. Let's go.
Don't Piss Me Off morning show with real conversations, me unfiltered vibes. I'm your host, Tukay, and alongside with me, got my dog Common Sense Kai and the Prince of Pissing People Off Black_TV. And you can find them on YouTube if you're looking for them. But today we are here for a lot bit of drama, a little bit of laughs, and some more drama on top of that, all right?
Oh shit!
So y'all come on in here, hit that motherfucking like button, and while y'all
I want to say some
drama to the bullshit in the building. We got D-Funk in here, Shannon here with us, Miss Virgo Mama.
I didn't say what she was doing, Shiesty. I said he's mad at Jazz because he said that she's painting a narrative about him being a pedophile. That's what I said.
In here with us, Gwen in here with us, Carrie in here with us, Don Cook in here with us, man. Y'all come on in, man. It's time to get the party started, man.
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
man. Good morning, everybody. I want to say some things real fast before we get started. Yesterday, I take full accountability for the hiccups we had yesterday because of some editing issues I had. So I want to publicly say it's my bad. I apologize. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we got this shit out the way.
All right.
2K, you want to explain what's going on?
Yeah. First of all,
damn,
shout out to
George.
106
That's
Park,
for sure.
Shanika, bro Dritty, my boy Hot Boy, cool. What it do, my dog? We got Miss
Good
Pretty
morning,
Penny,
y'all.
man. How y'all doing? Okay, so today, let's go ahead and get into the bullshit. So today, y'all, we was inviting Jazz on the show, okay?
Oh shit!
I told y'all I wanted to address the fuckery that she has been spewing over the internet the last couple of days. And I think we was told yes, right, Black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like she
Okay, I got it, Black.
as far
So
as-
we was told yes. And so this morning she told us no. And then she told us yes, but she wanted to be paid $20. So we sent her broke ass $20. And then she said take her name, her face off the fucking flyer. And I replied back, no, because my fucking face is on your fucking fire. So Jazz, man your motherfucking ass up.
Wait a minute.
Get your ass on this motherfucking internet and let's have the Discord. Cause I ain't with that bullshit now. You been calling me a pedo for the last 2 days. But you ain't been calling me a pedo. You been highly insinuating it. Highly insinuated. So let's have the motherfucking conversation. Now it's not the time to act like a fucking lady and cross your legs. It's time to put on your big boy fucking jeans and let's have the fucking conversation. I don't like the jacket.
Yeah, man. It's like, man, like Jazz. It's look, DPMO. We open the doors to anybody that has disagreements for us. That's why the show is called Don't Piss Me Off. We have uncomfortable conversations on the fucking show. We still cool with you, Jazz. We still cool with you. You know, I'm a fan, like Kendrick Lamar be saying. But hey, she said she did say she was gonna be a little late, y'all. She said she gonna
Boss man. Yup. What up, band of the set? Oh, I know who that is. Who the fuck is Bandit Assassin 313? Is that Demon? Is that Daryl?
be a little late. And
Gee, you know, you can't ask for money then be late.
yeah, you're right. That's bad. That's distasteful.
That's very distasteful. You can't ask for money then be late. They ain't gonna try to tell us how to conduct our show.
Gotcha.
Like, bro, like the shit, it really pisses me off because, like, even at the top of the show, and I don't even know philosophical, right? But I can goddamn me.
Hey, boo. And my little baby right there. What's up, Nate? In the motherfucking building. Yes, I see. Little bit. Boss man said that's why loyalty is crucial. Let's go. Let's talk about it. Let's go.
Look up his background and tell you the way that she's portraying him. It's an easy look up.
Robin M in the building, aka Aquarius in the building. What's up with your baby?
the way that you portray him, he don't live life like this. Right?
Thanks.
You trying to paint him as a motherfucking predator, saying that this nigga ain't got no dick discipline and he ain't got no control. But here he is with a clean fucking slate. All we was doing was having the conversation on why.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm not settling for less. I fuck with Jazz, but this ain't how the fuck you for to get me, love. Because you got a pattern, Jazz. You go on every motherfucking man platform, spring off of it, then try to tear that shit down. Anton, Fatty, and now us.
We've been good to you. Like,
yeah, like
even though we'd had back and forth, we've been good to you.
What you doing, Jazz, is not motherfucking woman empowerment. All of you doing is tearing down black people platform.
Oh.
With your bullshit for 90 fucking views.
Oh.
No, I ain't with it, bro. Like, no, because you ain't for to paint that jacket.
I don't know, Aquarius. That's what everybody be saying. I just said it just to say it for the first time. I don't know. I mean, who knows?
And like I said, I don't even know, bro. I'm not even gonna let you paint that jacket on him, because if that was his jacket, it'll have words on it. And
now, Boss Man says likes and views are poison for these people's veins. That's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about. Likes and views. I mean, it's content. It's content, bro. That's not a conversation to have, sir. I mean, I feel you on that, Nate. I'm definitely with you. I'm just saying, okay, Aquarius, I got you. I'm calling you Aquarius from now on. My bad. Saxon Bomb say Boss Man's an idiot. Wow, come on, really? That's not a conversation to have, sir. Bandit Assassin, Miss Nate, aka my little boo. I hear you. I ain't had the conversation. Don't want to ever. But when it's on the internet, it's content. It's for everybody. I mean, I don't know what to say.
it'll tell you exactly what he was.
It's diabolical. That's for sure too. But you know,
I'm
sorry, Tukay, but on the side note, Philosophical was even weary.
Aquarius say listening to a crackhead is sick. Who is a crackhead, Aquarius? Lord Jesus, y'all cutting up today already. Let's go. Shout out to the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Like button's free. Let's go.
Of coming on the show, because he said y'all done had a discourse before, but I kind of I was like, look, man, we just want to have a conversation, blah blah blah, because he really didn't want to. I mean, well, actually, he did ask to come on the show, like, to be frank, but he was like, kind of like, and then I thought it was a good show.
That too, Nate. That's what I'm saying. When you put it on the internet, it is fucking content. What's up, living humbly in the building? That's my motherfucking brother from another mother. Yeah, so me being careful is me being grown. I got common sense, all of it. I know better. We reviewing content right now, and everything I say is gonna be what I said, period. That's for sure. Let's go. I know everybody got their opinions and lanes and shit. Yeah, it ain't mine. You know what I'm saying? I'm reviewing content. Like, hey, that's all I can do. I ain't really got no big general statement about you.
And then look,
but Nate, you know I love you, so you know I listen to you, so you know it's good.
Lucky, 2K, even before then, 2K said Lucky was gonna come on. Lucky was distasteful and came on late as hell. Now I don't know if 2K have any.
Well, she said she would come on late, right? I just didn't know it was that late. And so, goddamn me, when she got on, she was like, this ain't the topic that she wanted to talk about. So she exited off. I told her, go, cool. I don't give a fuck about that, right? Because on the back end, she didn't try to paint us as fucking pedos for having a fucking conversation that she was uncomfortable with. Like, all we was doing was giving you the fucking insight of how 16-year-old girls motherfucking are sneaking a 21-plus-year-old club, and y'all try to blame the men. And before we even started the
Wait, so 16-year-old girls sneaking in a 21-year-old club, and we blame the men.
The conversation was, now Boston Richie wrong. I wouldn't do nothing like that, but this is how the thinking could have been. And Jazz, you just glassed over every motherfucking disclaimer we put in a motherfucking chat. You disingenuously glanced over that. Niggas telling you we not living like this.
This happened this morning, Aquarius. So I don't really know what all happened, but I'm here for the shit. But yeah, we just reviewing some content. That's I don't know what happened. I just know they had a back and forth over some shit. And I want to hear what they had to say. Really on the cool.
I heard so much stupid shit after stupid shit after stupid shit, and we literally telling her in the video that she's breaking down.
And then it's like everybody else is reacting to one little small thing y'all said instead of the whole content of the video.
What was the one thing? Because I really ain't been paying attention to it because I kind of knew I was gonna have a short fuse on it. So what was the one thing?
Basically, everybody on the internet basically is going off of the fact that y'all said the why men is attracted to young women, and they directly go to like 13, 14-year-old little girls and shit. Even people on Instagram, which y'all need to follow us on Instagram, be saying that shit. It's not like a 80-20 conversation. It's really a 50-50 all over across the board. And I know this is a topic that it really need to be discussed, but the people that
you, boss man,
reacting to this channel and shit off of that topic, man, y'all need to chill the fuck out. First of all,
no, it's like, cool. They got a right to feel how they feel, right? My thing is with Jazz is, hey, Jazz, you know me. Hit me up. I'll come on your platform and we can get the bid and clear.
Y'all gave
don't come
$20?
on this motherfucker guessing when you can hit me up and we can mine through the thoughts of what we was thinking. The shit literally got, hey, now see, I don't think that's right, but this right here. And so what we were saying is, I think about that clip because this is the overall of the conversation. Like, I think Jazz was trying to say, well, if they 16, 17, you should probably know. But if the woman, if the girl is dressing like a grown woman, got hair like a grown woman, got lashes and makeup like a grown woman, and she's in a 21-year-old plus club, this shit becomes extremely difficult to goddamn me to mine through. Like, it's not like that we were saying the girl is 14, 15 with fucking bow rats in her head and a backpack where we can easily distinguish that this is a little girl. No, we talking about the hot ass little girl who got on all this grown woman paraphernalia, is in a spot full of grown men, and then you still telling the men that you wrong for doing this. That was the thought. Nobody said on this motherfucker that they agree with Boston Richie. And she's saying, well, y'all didn't disclaim it.
Shout out to B Sneezy in the building. Happy birthday, G. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Boss man, I'm gonna drop the link in a second. Let's get through a little bit of this video, then I'm gonna drop that boy. Shout out to B Sneezy. Happy birthday, my boy. Happy birthday, my boy. Let's go.
Well, motherfucker, we ain't encouraging neither.
All right. Cause you a whole advocate for pedos.
Come on, bro.
PDFs. Like, damn, if y'all don't know 2K's realm of content, that's what he strives on. Like, he kind of got somebody locked up for that shit.
But nah, I don't like how Jazz want to tuck her fucking tail today. She need to come have a fucking conversation and let's do it. I ain't like you. I'm not for the go live for 3 hours guessing what the fuck Jazz was saying, and I can get you on the show. That shit was extremely motherfucking weird. Jazz, if you need some shit to talk about, just invite me on the show. We can turn it up. But you don't got to go on that bitch being egregious and putting motherfucking men down, and you know that ain't how.
Ooh, that boy 2K hot. That boy 2K is hotter than fish grease right now. I mean, shit. You put jackets on these folks, man. You know, you can't put these jackets on these folks, man.
They fucking feel. If that's how we fucking felt, we'll have fucking rape charges. Fucking idiot.
Oh, shit. Not the hard charge, Lord. Come on.
And she act like she be living holier than thou. Man, you 40 and single. You not a fucking virgin?
She single?
You not a fucking virgin? You not holier than thou?
Wait,
You not a
man
fucking
single?
asset to the black community?
Wait,
You take your
wait.
ass every motherfucking weekend and go shuck and jive in front of white folks.
Oh, not shuck and jive.
All the
Wait.
motherfucking venues you be.
Wait, wait. Jazz, you single? Oh, shit. Okay, big. Damn, I forgot what I was finna say. Damn, I forgot what I was finna fucking say. What did I fucking say? Her dude left her? Ah, that's crazy work, bro. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I didn't know Jazz was single though. Okay. I thought she had a dude. I could have sworn Daryl said she had a fucking dude. Oh, Carrie said he lying. Okay. Yeah, be sneezy. I mean, nah, I like Jazz. She cool. Yeah, Aquarius, that's what I thought. She was in a relationship. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm listening. I don't really know Jazz like that, but I just know from the content, you know, and I kind of met on a panel on, I think that was Izzy Band's show, and like we just got cool. You know what I'm saying? She cool. Like she a cool chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I ain't got no problem. I didn't know I thought she was in a relationship too. So I think Damon was going in on her one day and he said she had a nigga. All right.
Performing that is full of white folks. I want to get up here and talk that pro-black shit. Go shut the fuck up.
Wait, she performed in front of white? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Like, what does Jazz do? What does he mean by she performed in front of white folks? See, I don't know nothing about Jazz like that to know. Nah, Shiesty, I'm asking y'all. I'm not believing everything. I'm asking y'all what it is. Shit, I don't know. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I heard Demon was going in on her one day. He said she had a nigga. Aquarius, we know. Oh, she a singer. Huh? Okay, she a singer. Yeah.
You are known for tearing black men down. That's what the fuck you known for, Jazz.
See, Shiesty said being single is fun for women. It ain't fun for men? Yeah, I know you fucking lie. We got a 15-piece goal today. Put some color in the chat. I'm gonna drop the link in about 10 minutes, boss man. I just want to get through some of this shit before we get to talking and shit be everywhere. Shiesty said we can't drop the link right now. Shiesty, send me $2. Most of the men in this space are single. Damn. They're incels, Aquarius? That's crazy. Man, I just left happy hour. I ain't gonna hold you. It was lit too. What? It was lit. I had a good old time, boy. They was in that bitch. See, I don't like all them old line dance ass songs they be playing now. That shit be bullshit, man. Play me some UGK. You feel?
Nothing else.
Kai, what you got to say about
Nah,
this,
fuck
man?
that.
I
I'ma
see
say
your
it
face.
all.
Oh,
Nah, Tukay.
2K hot though. He upset like a month. Yeah, Chris, boss man, Shiesty Bomb say, hold the fuck on. Dave, oh, Davey. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. I got Shiesty fatigue. Ooh. That's that Shiesty fatigue. Yeah, that's a fucking good one, bro. That nigga said I got Shiesty fatigue. What's up, Rasbo? Shiesty. But you can't come back from that one. What's up, Rooster? That's what I thought she had a man. That's what I thought she had a man. He said she didn't. Remove that, y'all called it. Nah, your ass Shiesty fatigue. Fuck all that.
I'ma say it all.
Get it. You know what? One thing about 2K, it takes a lot to push him over the edge. Now
And Rooster, if she got something to say to Drip, she can pull up. I ain't got no problem with that shit because I ain't got no dog in the fight. I'm just reviewing, just seeing what's going on. I ain't even see when Jazz talked about 2K doing none of that. I didn't even see that stream, but oh wow, BJ Wilder. Look at Boss Man, Drip still weak for the P. Shiesty, he bad. Shiesty Ball, he mad.
He would get out here and say some wild shit, but when it comes to defamation of character and everything,
don't do that.
Nah, it wasn't nothing wrong. It wasn't nothing wrong, Raspberry, if she was single. I just thought I heard she wasn't single. That's all. He snapped on Taz too. Oh shit, right? Oh, 2K. Damn, boss man, they on your head top, bro.
Hey,
I'm letting him have it, Black, because you done pushed it too far. I'm letting 2K
that
have
shit
it.
wild, bro. You 2 episodes, 4 hours. You out here trying to paint the fucking narrative that we pedos. I'm steady seeing motherfuckers saying no dick
What's
discipline.
up, Rooster?
How we ain't got no dick discipline? Look at his rap sheet. Look at mine. Do you see any fucking charges on this bitch dealing with kids? That shit fucking egregious. Then you got a bunch of
Just calm down, G. Calm down, G. Calm down, G. It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
No, she ain't no mammy. She ain't shit.
Oh.
I know.
I think.
So wait, they called. Wait a minute. Let me get my chat involved. Let me put a poll up or something. Is Jazz a mammy? Is Jazz a mammy? I don't know. Let's go.
She's gonna come on.
She gotta come on, cause I know her. I know women like her.
I think it would be best for her to actually come on and speak. And like Black said earlier, like this is a platform we allow.
Yeah, I like Jazz Aquarius on the cool. Like I'm just, just questioning, sparking y'all interest in the chat. Thanks for y'all responses though. Thank y'all so much.
Everybody to come get their shit off. Like I think it's only right for her to come on here and get her shit off and allow the conversation to be had instead of, like 2K said, ducking and hiding from the smoke. So let's come on and let's talk about it.
Bro, cause I had to go back and watch the video last night because I ain't watched it since we did the episode. I'm thinking like, damn, we must be saying some wild shit. We literally saying, no, this ain't how we feel, but this is, we literally just trying to help y'all with the thought process because that's what a good podcast do, right? A good podcast help you see the other side so you can understand both sides. We just not going to give you the Jazz point of view, and this is the do-all be-all. That's the reason you got 60 fucking views unless you talking about Anton.
Ooh, he getting low. 2K high. She said she called out men out of time. Y'all know what'd be crazy? A lot of these folks don't call Drip out. But I ain't no fucked up nigga though. Like, it seems like all the people that call out the men, they like me. They fuck with me. They fuck with Drip. Oh, okay. She say, a mammy would be defending men. Okay. I never got an accurate definition of what the fuck mammy and pick me is, but okay. Shout out to Jazz though. Shout out to the DPMO morning show. Yeah.
How about
shout out to Kelly too. Hey Kelly.
I don't give a fuck about what you think.
And that shit dying out. Like
that shit dead.
Dead.
Freezy, dead. Jazz, dead. All the motherfuckers dead in the water, waiting on Anton to fart so they can strike up a fucking episode.
She's
wee, that boy. Hi. Hey, hold on, 2K. Hold on, let me bring that back. That boy is called the mind. Hold on.
Then you got a bunch of
Just calm down, G. Calm down, G. Calm down, G. It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
No, she ain't no mammy. She ain't shit. I know.
I think she's gonna come on.
She gotta come on, cause I know her. I know women like her.
Rooster. I'm listening to you, big dog. I don't want no parts of that. I'm good.
I think it would be best for her to actually come on and speak. And like Blake said earlier, like this is a platform we allow everybody to come get their shit off. Like I think it's only right for her to come on here and get her shit off and allow the conversation to be had instead of, like 2K said, ducking and hiding from the smoke. So let's come on and let's talk about it.
Bro, we literally,
smoke?
because I had to go back and watch the video last night because I ain't watched it since we did the episode. I'm thinking like, damn, we must be saying some wild shit. We literally saying, no, this ain't how we feel, but we literally just trying to help y'all with the thought process because that's what a good podcast do, right? A good podcast help you see the other side so you can understand both sides. We just not going to give you the Jazz point of view and this is the do-all be-all. That's the reason you got 60 fucking views unless you talking about Anton. Nobody won't give a fuck about what you think.
And that shit dying out. Like
that shit dead.
Hey, Jim.
Freezy, dead. Jazz,
Oh,
dead.
man, I got you, boss man. I'm finna drop it.
All the motherfuckers dead in the water, waiting on Anton to fart so they can strike up a fucking episode.
She said, "Give her a second, y'all. She come.
She coming.
Motherfucker, bitch, they Jazz the whole.
She coming, man. I got you. I'm finna drop it right now, boss man. Shicey Bone was on my ass. Jazz is a new content creator. Okay. Nah, I like Jazz. Jazz is cool to me. Nah, shout out to Jazz though. She doing her thing and everything.
Whole platform is built off of bullshit that you have said to the black man, bro. I don't be
Instead of, like 2K said, ducking and hiding from the smoke. So let's come on and let's talk about it.
Bro, because I had to go back and watch the video last night because I ain't watched it since we did the episode. I'm thinking like, damn, we must be saying some wild shit. We literally saying, no, this ain't how we feel, but we literally just trying to help y'all with the thought process because that's what a good podcast do, right? A good podcast help you see the other side so you can understand both sides. We just not going to give you the Jazz point of view and this is the do-all be-all. That's the reason you got 60 fucking views unless you talking about Anton. Nobody won't give a fuck about what you think.
That shit dying out. Like
that shit dead.
What's up, boss man?
Hey, what's up?
Cool. What's the word, Drew?
Hey, shout out to Shicey Bone, man. Hey.
What's up, Shiesty? Yeah. What you think about what's going on right now, though? So we can get back to the video. What you think? What's your
Man, it was just a matter of time, bro. It was just a matter of time. I said this last time. It was just a matter of time. Right, man. People can say what they want to say about that whole situation with AD and what's his name, Corey Holcomb.
Yeah.
But the one thing about it, bro, it was only one person who held AD down, and that was 2K. And it kind of put 2K in the middle because 2K was still fucking with Jazz. Jazz was talking shit about AD. Everybody was saying that 2K. Y'all remember the fucking videos. Everybody
he was rocking with Jazz.
He was rocking with Jazz. He was still rocking with her. He was still rocking with her. Brought her on the show, kept bringing the show. Doing was on her show, everything. So, I mean, bro, people show their hand.
Yeah, they definitely showing their hand. We're gonna see, man. Maybe stop having weird predatory conversation and people won't call you out. Yeesh. Yikes. Let's see. Let's get to it, y'all.
dead.
Freezy, dead. Jazz, dead. All the motherfuckers dead in the water, waiting on Anton to fart so they can strike up a fucking episode.
She said, "Give her a second, y'all. She coming."
Motherfucker, Jazz, the whole platform is built off of bullshit that you have said to the black man, bro. I don't be on this bitch putting Jazz down.
Right. If anything, like it's this conversation. We all done talked to her behind the scenes respectfully. We all done super chatted her on her channel. We all done promoted her channel. It's no hate over here.
No, let's get to it though, bro. Cause and then it's gonna bring up this lame ass nigga Taz. Tell me y'all ain't say nothing. Tell nobody seen that lame ass shit. That lame ass nigga. Tell me some motherfucking Taz. Who the fuck is him? Tell me some fucking Taz. Nigga lame as fuck. Nobody know him. Nigga got 6 views on his fucking video. You thought we heard when he said it?
I would name some more people, but hey, it was a lot of people. A lot of people reacted to our shit. Ops and friends.
I don't really care. Jazz got access to us.
Yeah. I was
Let's have the fucking conversation.
It hits a little different, especially like we said. Like we've been bringing Jazz on several times, promoting her stuff. It hits a little different when it's Jazz. I don't even know who the fuck Taz is. So I don't
Nobody do.
College football say 6 views is crazy, bro.
Hey, Drip, but that's the thing though. I saw clips of the shit that happened. Like, yo, they could easily talk that shit out, bro. It was just a misunderstanding. That's it. The whole conversation about that predatory shit, that shit is a misunderstanding. But for them to sit up here and go back and forth like this, man, that's the thing though. Hey, clicks and views, bro. Clicks and views. That's all this shit is for. I said that shit was poison in people's veins, and it is.
So wait, you said it's a misunderstanding?
Yeah, it's a misunderstanding.
Please explain.
Because the thing was, when they said about the chicks being 16 and going into the club, you know what I'm saying? They also prefaced it by saying that they that type of shit, but
Your shit breaking up, boss man. What's up, Christopher J? You breaking up real bad.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it better?
Yeah.
So I was saying when they talked about the 16-year-old in the club type shit, they first of all they prefaced it by saying they don't even rock with that shit at all. But then they said that you can't blame a dude if he go talk to a chick that's 16 and he don't know that she's 16. They in the club. Now, do that make it right? Nah, no one is saying that. And see, that's the problem. But everybody got their own feelings about the situation, and that's why I just say, like, don't even talk about that shit, bro. What? It is what it is.
I see where you're going with that a little bit. I see how you breaking that down. Let's see what they say. Let's see.
Nobody know his lame motherfucking ass. And I ain't gonna put your motherfucking name in the comments, nigga.
Cause I don't know who that is.
Invite Taz on the show. Never. Tell that bitch to get it out the mud.
You said you had discourse with Taz before,
I
right?
did.
Drip has definitely been on the DPM morning show. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, the worst conversation ever.
Can you elaborate on what happened, y'all, until she come up?
The elaboration of the conversation, he is ass.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay.
Ass. That's it.
Damn. All right.
Nigga never make an appearance on this motherfucker.
So he on the ban list. Gotcha.
I know he ain't on the ban list. If he get it out the motherfucking mud, he can come on this motherfucker. He ain't getting shit. Now break it down on your motherfucking show so can't nobody else see it again. Nigga. Nigga, you talk about me till you blue in the face. That shit'll never go wood in the hood, nigga.
Dang.
Lame ass, nigga. And don't come in my comments talking to me unless you send a super chat, you broke ass nigga.
Damn, nigga.
I'm talking about some fucking Taz. One view having ass nigga. I swear to God, I'm not lying. That nigga be on that bitch talking to himself. Nigga, you might as well start a motherfucking FaceTime group call.
Yeah, I can't get behind that shit. I can't get behind that shit, man.
2K, nah, I fuck with Taz. That's why I'm just.
I don't know who Taz is, but for tallest nigga, call this nigga out about his views and shit. Like everybody got to start somewhere. I don't even know who the nigga is. So
Nah,
I don't.
Taz ain't got no fucking one view. No.
I don't laugh at niggas. Yeah, that shit crazy. I don't like I
That
said. I
nigga,
don't
that
know
nigga
that
be
nigga.
having 2, 3, 4, 5,000 views, man.
Oh
But
shit.
you know, 2K might have 15K, so of course
Nah,
he gonna.
yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand that. That's why I'm saying I can't get behind it. Cause I mean, I look at YouTube, like even with you, bro. If you can get one person on the live, you good, nigga.
Yo, shit,
You
yeah.
good. It's hard as
Shit
hell
on
to
that.
keep people attention.
Yeah.
That's why I
Especially for
can't do it.
5, 6, 7 hours. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that shit hard.
Motherfucker, when it came
So
back,
I give
did
it up.
come back. What's up,
I give it
Relentless?
up to the nigga with 1 view. I give it up to the nigga with 1 billion views. Really.
Yeah. Relentless, you crazy as hell. I
I
love
heard
it.
that joke before. I like that.
It ain't no fucking joke. That's the truth.
Hey,
That's some
but
fucking
hey, y'all.
Taz.
So, chat, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think Black and Cod should be addressing 2K? Or are they supposed to ride for the home team?
Man, of course they gonna ride for the nigga that pay their bills. What you talking about?
I just want to see if the chat gonna be real. Say something else.
You know the answer to that shit.
But see, that's the thing. We know that, but
Yeah, but I mean, there's gonna be some people in the chat who gonna say otherwise. Oh, they supposed to hold him accountable. Oh, they supposed to. He said that you know they was 16. Of course, there's gonna be some of them. But let's be honest here. Let's be honest about the entire situation. Come on, man.
yeah, I don't know why he won't debate Taz. I don't think he know Taz. He said he don't really know Taz like that, but I don't know.
Who is Taz? I don't know who Taz is.
Nah, Taz, like, he been here for a long, long time. I just met him like last year, but bro, cool. You know, I ain't got
Is
no
that the
problem
big
with him.
nigga that used to be in the NFL or whatever?
Nah, that nigga, he the one actually started the simp shit. I think that's what he told me.
Oh,
He started out as simp, you know, simping for women. His wife worked for Tasha K. So they
Oh, damn.
definitely, yeah. They definitely making moves in the YouTube streets and all the social
That's what's up.
platforms. What's up, American Tradesman? Come on, man. I can't put that on the screen. Come on, man. Nah, American Tradesman going in. Tracy Ball, come on, man. Why you messing with my boy?
Nigga still don't know who he is. The people in the comments confused as fuck. Taz who? You see they don't know your lame ass boy.
Okay, Jad, bring your ass on up here now.
I'm with Smoke.
Rio said he got $40.
Hey, and appreciate
Y'all
the
got
super
money.
chat, y'all, for the
Hey.
recoup. I appreciate it.
Y'all got money in the chat. See a girl a few dollars.
Yeah, they is.
Yo, put some color in the chat. Send your boy a few dollars. You through.
They is. TLG Panomania. I think we need to have a Panomania show where we have all our ops on one show.
Man, I'm not putting no lame ass nigga on no show. That'll be the greatest opportunity he ever fucking got.
Damn.
Never. Tell him get it out the fucking mud. Fuck it, man. No nigga name Tag. Shout out to shout out to Classic Code though.
Oh shit!
Real nigga.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you think 2K right for being mad right now?
Man, I don't know. I think he mad because of what's going around being said about him.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that's right for him to be mad about it?
Yeah. Anybody that's disrespecting you, no matter what you say, I think you got a right to be mad.
Okay.
Yeah. Shout out to American Tradesman. Appreciate you, bro, with the 49. You say that's not a problem. You're about just being honest. Nah, bro. You know you my brother. That's why I put it on there for like 6 seconds and took it down, bro. But you know I rock with you, big dog. You know I rock with you. Hold on. Let me shout out to my boy American Tradesman.
Hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
And also shout out to JD 1975 for the Apple Pay. Appreciate you, big dog.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Man, appreciate you, JD 1975 for the motherfucking Apple Pay. Let me see.
Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
Shout out to you for with the range too, my boy, doing your thing and everything.
Man, this motherfucker. I'm here right now, man. Be honest.
Y'all already know. Do your thing. Shit, pop your
Man,
shit.
sleeping out here and shit.
Had to shit. They gotta do what they gotta do. Shit. That's
Yeah,
what
yo.
does. How far is it? Like your closest location?
So it's in Neesville, man. I don't know if you know what
okay.
Neesville is. Yeah. Out in the country. It's on the land that I own out there.
Okay.
Out here. So, I just put it on my line, bro. I wasn't trying to do nothing crazy. Yeah.
Right. No, I ain't gonna lie. That's the easiest thing to put on your land. That's a fact.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All you need is open space and the willing to dig. That's it.
That's a fact.
But yeah, man. Man, on the but Ilosophical, man. Shout out to Ilosophical, man.
Yeah, I feel bad, bro. You even had to go through that shit.
Because me and 2K, me and 2K was like, we don't know if the show's gonna go. And it happened to be like a real productive ass conversation. Like I told you it's gonna be a good show. But Ilosophical, man, I've been talking to him behind the scenes, man. Shout out to him, man. I've been watching him prior to that show, and
I ain't gonna lie, Demon put that nigga in the dirt on God.
Who?
The shit
Who?
that nigga Daryl on put that nigga.
Yeah, I know who Demon is. I'm saying,
Ilosophical in the dirt, Lord Jesus. Oh my God, the shit that nigga was playing and showing. Man.
You said, but see,
I'm talking about receipts.
And shout out to Demon, bro, because Demon and I always came with the receipts, bro.
Receipts, bro.
I don't even know why niggas fuck with him.
I don't even know why.
Shout out to that man.
Look, I don't even know why they.
Hey, I'm cleaning it up right now, boss.
Bro, them motherfuckers crazy, bro. I don't know why they even try to come for that nigga after all the receipts he got. Like, leave that nigga alone. Oh God.
He's a very intellectual guy. He's cool. He's been having back and forth with a lot of people, man, and I don't see nothing wrong with him, man. It just his way of thinking I fuck with though, man. But for y'all to call that man in 2K the PDF files, man, y'all bro. Wild for that, bro.
That shit wild.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of like kind of hit him in a soft spot because now I don't know how if you guys have talked to him recently, but I feel like
you know what though, that allegation can ruin everything.
Oh, especially on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. Like he confined in her. That's why he mad. They was cool. 2K took her as his friend.
Right.
And to put those allegations, I don't care what he said, bro. That's something that could have been handled offline, off his platform. We've seen multiple people lose their platforms behind that shit.
Or maybe not even talk about it if they friends, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody else talking about it.
Okay.
So it's like, come on, man. Them clicks and views is poison to these motherfuckers, man. Anything to go viral.
It's the money.
Yeah.
Them niggas getting paid them clicks and views. Shit.
But see, they got hooked to it.
Yeah.
They got hooked to the money. And now what you need after you get your first hit? You need another one.
But see, this is the thing though. She's only reviewing what 2K actually said.
Yeah.
Everybody got their own opinion with that shit.
There's nothing wrong with reviewing something. Right, however, there is something wrong with putting false allegations or putting a charge on somebody, putting a jacket on somebody. That's where it's wrong. Not saying because again, once you put it on the internet, anybody can do anything with it. If that's the case, then you wouldn't be able to review the motherfucker right now.
See, boss man, I didn't see Jazz stream, right? So I don't know what she did. I'm just assuming because they was cool, like she just reviewed that stream with him, Philosophical, Lucky, and Kai. So
that's
I
cool.
never seen Jazz stream, so I don't know what the fuck she said.
There's nothing wrong with streaming. There's nothing wrong with reviewing it. There's a lot wrong when it comes to putting allegations on somebody. That's the problem. There's nothing wrong. She did nothing wrong until she put an allegation on 2K. If he was going off on her because she reviewed it, that'd be a whole different conversation. I'd say he wrong.
Hold on real quick, boss man.
Jump! Come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drill Nation, Shanico, pop your shit. Welcome to the call out, Culture Podcast. Yo, you tune into the lovely Shanico, come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drill Nation, Shanico, pop your shit.
What's up? What's up, Shanika? You on mute?
There we go. My bad. How y'all doing?
What's up, Nick?
Oh. Wow.
Hey, you like to work, ain't you?
Every day, boss man, every day, bro.
You like to work, ain't
Too
you?
many jobs.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna put you on the pill.
I got too many jobs.
Every fucking day, bro.
Me and Drip been talking about me being HR and my first law. I'm gonna put your black ass on the pill. Don't worry about it. Make sure you come to work early. I got you.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You heard what he said.
I don't like that.
What's going
said
on?
what?
I don't know if I like that.
And about what you like. How you doing today?
I'm doing very well. Having a good day. Shout out to everybody in here. What you look? Oh, I see everybody in here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody, all the moderators. Kojak, in here? Is she here?
That's it. Nah, Kojak not here yet.
Yes, we got Boss Man. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, go ahead. Hit play. No, because I kind of remember this show. I'm surprised.
What are you surprised for? What you think?
I would have. I just thought we would have skipped past this conversation. And not me, as in you and me, but I mean like them up there. I would have thought that they would have. I don't know what prompted it. I'll say that much. Did they mention that from what y'all saw so far?
I'm confused, but we ain't seen nothing yet. Jazz ain't even came up there yet.
Oh, she ain't came up there yet. Oh, okay.
No. I think, but what she just said, she was gonna come up there. She just told Black she was coming.
What were they talking about when she said she gonna come up?
What you mean?
Because I didn't catch the beginning as far as how the conversation started.
Oh, no, 2K was going in. 2K was talking crazy to her.
Okay.
He was, kind of, channel shaming and, she got 6 views unless you're talking about Anton. Like,
damn.
All she do is tear down black men and all that shit.
Okay. Is this Nate? What up? Oh.
Not a blackity black tearing down black man. What?
Black men don't cheat.
We don't.
Okay.
We don't.
He said that's y'all saying it wrong. He's saying black men, please don't cheat.
Please is not on the statement. It says black men.
Definitely not what he said.
Like, it was black men.
Definitely not what he said.
Or black men. You gotta have some type of grammatic. I said grammatic. Dramatic grammar.
That's definitely not what that nigga said.
Black men, pause. Don't cheat. Like he telling you not to cheat. He not saying, you know what I'm saying, that black men.
See how they take the black man words and try to twist them and use them against them?
No, that's what he said when he was interviewing with who was that Kimmy?
Okay, that's what he told you. Gotcha.
That's what he told her, and I was just repeating what he did. So we know the truth. Y'all wake up to cheat.
That's not true.
We wake
Nah,
up
no,
to
you
cheat.
tough as shit.
Not
Crazy.
true at all.
Damn. We wake up to cheat?
Yeah, because
And
we
we-
know Drip, he's a serial cheater. Like,
And we wake up and cheat. We already in a poly relationship.
oh,
No mind.
okay.
No mind. And then it's not cheating because
I mean-
everybody agreed to it.
Yeah, but everybody don't know. That be the thing. What up, Tim? They be in poly relationships, but they don't know it. Mm.
You know, that kind of scares people away too.
That-
When they come on these platforms and then people are sitting up there putting these like 2K said jackets on them and these labels on them. Like that kind of scares people away as well from doing any other platforms besides ours.
Bro, watch this. I'm finna show it to you right here. Watch this. At the top of the show, what this the first thing we say.
desire
Hold
because
on.
you're not attracted to men.
I,
So it should. It's the
That's
same. If you're not
wild.
attracted to a
That's
female,
why. Yes, nigga, that's hold on.
And expect her to
What's up, Till?
Yes.
just
Aspect. Because what I'm starting to figure out, watch it, that illegal, right? Example. It was cool.
Wait, what you
Yeah.
just did?
He was
I
24
didn't do
at the
nothing.
time.
This is 2K fast forwarding.
And that's
Put things
illegal.
on us.
Yes, that's illegal,
Oh,
right?
okay.
But her parents was with it. She was with it. But now that they break up, a predator, she's accusing him of being out of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the time, that lets me know we need to have this deeper conversation. And a lot of dudes are scared to have this conversation because it leave us looking
Hey, shit,
weird.
y'all gonna
at
be
the
in
end
for
of
a
it,
minute.
Yeah, we here. Shit, we just
All
got
right,
started.
I'm about to lock this thing up. I'm gonna hit y'all back when I get done locking my shit up and doing my books for the day. I got y'all.
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
listen though. I'm gonna
All right,
listen.
that's a bet. What up,
All right.
Till for that?
Stay black, all right?
That's a bet. Yeah, gotta stay black. So nigga gonna be purple. Glad. What's up? Damn, don't speak to Till. What's up, Till for tech?
I've been saying about the fourth time, but it's okay.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? We can keep. I'm gonna keep speaking. Nah, I was exaggerating.
You
but I'm
counting?
saying-
You
No.
counting? You like the way I say Till? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Good shit. Good sport, nigga. Good sport.
Why I said a lot of dudes don't like to have this conversation? Because it leaves us looking weird at the end of it. But at some point, we have to talk about this bullshit because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I
Rooster, bruh, my eyes went just like your eyes just
All y'all better chill. Okay, I'm the only one that can act the ass over here. No, I'm just playing.
Rooster, when you sent that motherfucking message, bro, I was like, yup. Bro, that shit funny as hell. Nigga, that's stupid.
was
you
16,
mean like older men and younger women?
yes. When I
Oh no, I agree with you.
So this is what they want to paint as pedos, right? Because we listen, and I'm gonna tell you this: the niggas and the podcasters that are scared.
Nigga, I gotta go get me a piece of this chicken, right? I just came from happy hour and I'm a little.
From happy hour.
Yeah, man, I went to the little bar spot, man. It was cool, but I gotta eat this piece of chicken that I brought home.
I'm gonna need for you not to be day drinking.
What? I just had like day drinking. Eh. You drunk now? Shut up. What you talking about? Man, the fuck is you talking
I'm not
about?
drunk right now.
Nah, I'm just finna go run and get that bitch real quick. It's right down.
Nah, you
Scared
good.
to have this conversation is the fucking problem. Not the two niggas that's talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we just said niggas don't like to have this conversation because y'all try to paint us out to be fucking weirdos, but we are the brave ones that's actually talking about it so you guys can have the information and be able to recognize the bullshit. And what the fuck y'all do? Went straight to the playbook. They're a weirdo because this make me uncomfortable. And like I said, you are no better than your fucking grandma that's protecting the uncle from the motherfuckers that's touching the kids in the fucking family. Just because it's a hard conversation to have. If you had the fucking knowledge, we'll get fucking granny thunk ass locked up too, and the fucking uncle. Get both of their ass from the table. But because y'all scared to have a conversation, you want to make us the bad guy for telling you about the motherfucking bad guy.
Yep.
Shit. Yep. Lame, bro.
Yeah, that like I said before, this remind me of trying to have a conversation with somebody that's been in church for years and telling them that the book was made up from shit off the walls in Egypt. And that's the honest God truth. And they like, no, you ain't gonna tell me about my God. You ain't gonna tell me about my God. But I mean, we're in the age where you can look up all kinds of shit. And I think this conversation, I ain't gonna say it needed to be had, but I say this conversation
it still needs to be had. Because listen, bro, we can't keep going to this cop out of the 16-year-old girl cosplaying as a grown woman, going to get with a grown man, getting wronged in the situation, and then saying that, hey, I didn't know. Like, no, if you were smart enough to keep it a secret, all of this time up until the point you got your feelings hurt, you was complicit in this.
I understand what he's saying, but that still doesn't negate maturity level. And that's the only reason why I would blame the adult in this situation and not the child, because they're a child. We all have been teenagers that thought we knew every fucking thing that there was to know about life. So of course, a child isn't gonna recognize what they're doing or the consequences of their actions on the same level that we would as an adult. And so it doesn't matter to me if she was complicit or not. As the adult in a situation, you have to know better and do better and protect yourself, as well as the child. But that's just my perspective. I see you done came back, boss man. You know, locked up. What you got to say?
Nah, yeah, my daughter, I was just listening to what y'all was saying. I mean, it's easy to say. I understand what you're saying. You know, yeah, as an adult, you should know, but at the same time, ain't nobody asking those questions, man. And let me just say, I'm not defending none of that shit. Let me just say that, because I know people like to get in the chats and all those things and be like, oh, he defending this. No, I ain't. I got a daughter.
I mean,
no, I'm not defending that at all. The only thing I'm saying is that I see how it happens. I don't think it shouldn't happen at all. It's on everybody involved, if you ask me. Grown, not grown, they parents, whatever the fuck. It's on everybody. It's an epidemic of some bullshit. That's it.
I see it happening. So I understand that, but I always look at the adults in the situation, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna look at the parents and I'm gonna look at the man or the woman that was engaging with that underage person. Because it's our job as adults to protect our children from themselves.
No, and that's what you're supposed to do. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't condone any of it. And it's sad that it's sad that people are arguing about this, because wrong is wrong. I don't care how you frame it. It's wrong. But at the end of the day, it's a morality thing more than anything. And I think that's where people have a difference of opinion, because people got different morals and standards and discipline on things.
I mean, it is moral, but it is also a legal issue as well. Like, I don't think that they would have felt the need to put those laws in place if it wasn't necessary.
Yeah, it definitely is. And we know that it's an illegal thing. We know that.
Right.
We know that. That's illegal on everyone involved. We already know that's an illegal thing. What I'm saying about the moral thing is the adult not being an adult and you know getting those asking those questions in order to get those answers to see, hey, how old are you? What do I mean? For me personally, I just see how people act. You could tell a underage motherfucker about how they act. Yeah, I don't think that. And I'm not saying that everything they do is gonna be because people be like, oh no, they can act like adults. Yeah, they can. But there's certain situations and certain things that happen that a kid is gonna be a kid and gonna show that they a child.
Right.
I mean, that's just what it is. So yeah, the onus is on everybody involved. Of
I
course.
do think that there are certain things that you may be able to pick up on, right?
What's up, Lana?
It is contingent upon that child and their upbringing and what they've been exposed to.
Right.
But there are some children that have been exposed to some very adult,
Right.
shit, and they think on a different level.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? I get it. And I mean, yeah, it's easy to just be like, ask for ID, but I could show you a fake ID real quick.
Right.
So there's really no fail-proof way of knowing unless you spend the time with them, following them home, and meet your parents, and you see your, like, you know what I'm saying, where you work at, blah, 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 like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just have to put that time in and actually pay attention to what's going on and ask the questions and be inquisitive if you're dealing with someone who doesn't necessarily look their age.
Right. No, definitely. And that's what I'm gonna keep going back to. It's on everybody, man. And it's sad that we have to have these conversations. It's sad that people actually get up in arms about this shit. That's why I only mess with older women.
I mean, we gonna get up in arms about it when we talk about the children.
No, yeah, definitely that. But
because I'm always get up in arms about it regardless. Because it's like
when I say up in arms, I'm talking about people arguing about who's right and who's wrong. This is not a right or wrong situation. This is a nigga, you wrong. Period.
Oh, okay. I know what you're going.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
This ain't no right or wrong anything. This is a straight wrong, and we gonna handle that. That's it. Like it's just mind blowing to me. But I get it. Those, the conversation rule the nation. I get it.
I'm not agreeing with what the fuck the grown nigga did, but we just can't.
What up, Coach Jack? You say what's your nigga?
Oh no, I just see them cranking up. Like I don't even feel like having this argument with y'all right now. So we can keep
take this. The girl that was.
What was said? I mean, what's wrong?
No, because me and Boss Man were talking about the situation as far as just the context of the conversation, and he's saying like, there is no right or wrong or whatever. And I was saying that in my opinion, I feel like the adults are the ones that I'm looking at, the parents of the child and the person that they were dating. Because, you know what I'm saying, we should know better and do better regardless of what the children think. So then they're deviating and derailing and talking about calling little kids fast. And I think that we just have different definitions of what the fuck that means.
What, the word fast?
Yeah, because I feel like boys and girls that are exposed to adult situations and things, experiences before their age, that's what I've always known being fast is. You're growing up too fast because you're engaging in adult activities. But it's not the same to me.
Let me ask you this, Shanika. If a 16-year-old girl sneaks into a club and she gets hollered at, even after she gets hollered at, you still have to have a conversation. It should stop right there.
Yeah, but I mean, in that situation, I'm looking at that club because how the fuck they let her in there underage?
Come on, fake ID. What do you mean? How they let her in there? Fake ID.
Still, they have machines now. They have machines that can detect shit like that. Like
everybody don't have the machines. Everybody don't have the machines. It's a lot of folks that don't have the machine because they can't afford that shit. It's too much.
If you own a club, I think that should be in your budget. But I get what you're saying.
I feel you. I feel you on that too. I would have a motherfucking goddamn. Matter of fact, Shanika, that machine that they got at the casino that actually run your motherfucking license, yeah, I'm with you all the fucking way.
So they need,
all the way. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with you on that.
Yeah, they're actually. Oh.
No, go ahead.
But yeah, so
Somebody got background noise. You got to mute your background.
boss man.
Yeah, you got to mute your background, boss man. You say what?
But yeah, I'm just looking at the adults in the situation, but let's not act like it ain't no grown dumbass niggas. Like there are some grown idiots and there are some smart teenagers, but that's not what this is about. We're just talking about in the situation that I'm gonna look at the adults. You know what I'm saying, with regards to what we went wrong.
Even with Christopher J, they'll pay the bouncer extra. That's a fact. But
okay,
it's happening.
I understand that, and I know that it's happening.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying that establishment should be held liable to a certain extent.
But do you know how many? Well,
if
you on
I
that
come to your store and I buy
who's going to say something though?
Underage child, and then something happens, and they find out that you sold me the alcohol and you didn't take the proper precautions and measures to ensure that I was the appropriate age, that can come back on you.
No, I totally agree with you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's all I was saying. So that's why I still look at the nightclub. I'm looking at the parents, and the people and the adults that try to holler at them, because you know.
It's 11, BJ.
I personally don't think that it's possible for a man to deal with a teenage girl and not do it. That's just my opinion.
That's what I'm saying. Even if you get her number, that right there, nigga, you still gotta have a conversation. Bro. It should stop, bro. It should stop immediately.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm like, if I can drop you off to work or pick you up for work or come and see you at your job, that's the first sign that you under 18. And I mean, teenagers work too, but I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, they need the people that are checking the IDs at the door. Absolutely. Absolutely. They have a requirement. There's a legal requirement, and you can get sued as a business owner. So I would hope that the business owner would make the bouncers actually do what they're supposed to do. But
I mean, that's the protocol, yeah.
You get right. I'm just saying, whether you want to, however you want to look at it, that's a liability against the club. So they may not be held accountable as an individual, but that club is absolutely going to be held accountable.
Yeah. See, that's why like a lot of clubs got cameras. And see, Shanika, that's why I always put cameras. Well, after like the first 2 years, like a lot of shit was going on, right? It was just like a whole wild house. Like it was a lot of shit going on that I was just new to. Nigga, when I put them GoPro cameras on that motherfucking bus, that was a wrap. I got all the footage. I can watch and see who did what, who's stealing. Man, it was so many people stealing on that motherfucker. It was crazy. Because, people put their purse down and they get up and dance. Man, motherfucker was snatching their shit. I'm like, bro, did you see that? They're like, bro, I seen that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But of course, like, if they don't call me with it, I can't do nothing about it. I ain't finna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna just put it out there now. Because it's some people actually sign a waiver for no cameras. Like rapper.
They're starting to crack down on it though, believe it or not. On the back end with regard to that underage drinking shit, like they're starting to get they're starting to get more strict with regards to shit like that. And like, cause they even have people decoys that they'll send just to test you and see if, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I'm like, you gotta take it serious though.
Yeah.
Because you're the adult, you're the authority, you know what I'm saying? Like you liable for that shit.
That's facts. That's a whole fact. Let's see.
Hines playing off of the fucking hook.
Mm-hmm.
And the crazy part about it, all of us know these people. We know the young girls in high school was talking to the grown men. And that's a fact.
I know two right now. Well, not right now, but
it's not even.
Wait a minute. Going on now, Black. Going on with that bullshit, bro. I heard what you said, nigga. Going on with that bullshit, Black.
I would hope he was saying that he knows two people that used to do that back when they were jits. And not current jits or current adults dating jits. Like, I'm
Black.
I'm gonna assume that's what he talking about.
Black. Going on now.
Not like it's normal. It's just not talked about, and you will get mad at the two niggas brave enough to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm not saying I agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying let's analyze the situation for what the fuck we know it to be.
Yeah, because it takes two, right? You can't just say, oh, it's the man's fault. Like, you have the girls too that's out here being fast, out here going to the older men, seeking the older men's attention.
Hold on, let me pause there because I want to give y'all time to talk y'all shit in the chat. Because it came out her mouth. It ain't come out mine.
Let's go.
It came out somebody else's mouth. So I want to see what all the animosity, call her a mammy, call her all that shit, because she just called that little girl fast and said it's on both of them. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and back it up. And this ain't no hate towards Ty. I'm just saying, like, what it is, yo. What's up? Can a nigga get in? Okay, no.
About, and you will get mad at the two niggas brave enough to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying I agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying let's analyze the situation for what the fuck we know it to be.
Yeah, because it takes two, right? You can't just say, oh, it's the man's fault. Like, you have the girls too that's out here being fast, out here going to the older men, seeking the older men's attention, and they get caught up in it. So it's not just the man's fault. You have to place blame on everybody that's involved.
Lavina Gay say, I see 2K, so the law should be punishing the girl. That makes sense. Or cancel it out, right? Because the problem is,
what would be the crime that they would charge her with? Manipulating an adult? Posing as an adult when you were a child? Like, what would you charge her with? Doing things that are, beyond her age? Like, what legal crime? Like, what do you charge her with? It ain't against the law. That's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I blame the adults. And that's always been my stance. Because even as a parent, hey, 10 o'clock, where your kids at? My mama used to come, because be like, we used to sneak out. Yeah, my mama wasn't playing that shit. My mama was not playing that shit. She used to come in that room. If she had to set her alarm for 2 o'clock in the morning, she used to come in there and check on me and make sure I was still in that motherfucking room. Like, she was on my neck. You know what I'm saying? And so I think we just got to get back on these children next because we letting them get a little too free.
Too motherfucker free.
Too free, because I remember, they used to have little parties and shit like that. Like, yeah, my mom was like, hell no. She used to say no to everything, boy. She was the worst. But I get it, though, because if I would have been out.
Free zone.
What up, Free? Coach Berg, JD in the motherfucking building.
Berg, JD in the motherfucking building.
Cha. And they talking about even the leg, the even equal.
What up, Trey?
Even the playing field. It's me. I can't even get my words out. Cha. I don't think that. And that's why I was saying it's a difference. Yeah, I think that some children do things that should be preserved for adulthood. I do feel that. But I don't think that a child should be to blame in this situation. I ain't never said that. All the mammy shit that I done said, I've never said that. Never.
Mammy shit.
Yeah, Queen Mammy over here. Yes, baby. Her mammy. I gotta come up with a name.
Whammy, mammy.
Shamammy.
Shamammy. Shamammy is crazy.
Shamammy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that.
Shamammy.
I'm not saying I agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying let's analyze the situation for what the fuck we know it to be.
Yeah, because it takes two, right? You can't just say, oh, it's the man's fault. Like, you have the girls too that's out here being fast, out here going to the older men, seeking the older men's attention, and they get caught up in it. So it's not just the man's fault. You have to place blame on everybody that's involved.
Levine.
I did speak to you, Coach. I don't know if you was here when I said it. Well, you were like the first person I talked to. Wait a minute. Or maybe that's what it was. Maybe you weren't in here when I got here.
Yeah, he just got here.
Oh, okay. What up, Coach Jack? But go ahead and vouch for me. Drew. Happy as he.
That's what I said.
What up, Trey? In the building. Cha, she said, blame them both.
This nigga, look at my new name. Let's go.
Guys. Hold on.
Levin McGee say, I see 2K, so the law should be punishing the girl. That makes sense. Or cancel it out. Right? Because the problem is that it was a lot of the times you don't know. Because we know these motherfuckers. I was in the club when I was young. Right? And we know girls that sneak in the club when they was young. And they not in that motherfucker with Barney attire on. They not in that motherfucker looking their age. They in that bitch up to par with the grown women.
So?
Let's stop counting nigga motherfucking pedos because she got on everything the fucking grown woman got on.
Wait.
It's real. Oh, damn, I'm trying to pause. It's real funny how the conversation, or at least the narrative, shifts when we take out a young or underage child and replace it with the transformer. So why is it different? He put on that dress. He looked like a woman.
Lord.
You fell for it.
Lord Jesus.
Okay.
If now this the difference right here. If that man is outside of the fucking school, pin his ass to the cross.
No.
But if she's putting herself in position where there's nothing but grown men, we can't 1000% blame him. I'm saying there has to be accountability on both sides.
So is both of y'all fault if it's a man in a dress? Because from what I hear, they just like to blame the man in the dress.
What you mean, man? What the fuck?
I'm saying if we change the narrative and take it away from children, right? Because he's saying if I meet a little girl and she in the club dressed like she grown, it's not my fault that she was grown. Or excuse me, no. He's saying that is that is what he's saying, or is it?
Bring it back. I don't know.
Hold on.
Night.
That it was a lot of the times you don't know. Cause we know these motherfuckers. I was in the club when I was young. Right? And we know girls that sneak in the club when they was young. And they not in that motherfucker with Barney attire on. They not in that motherfucker looking their age. They in that bitch up to par with the grown women. Let's stop.
They in that bitch up to par with the grown women.
All the nigga motherfucking pedos because she got on everything the fucking grown woman got on. If now this the difference right here. If that man is outside of the fucking school, pin his ass to the cross.
No.
But if she's putting herself in position where there's nothing but grown men, we can't 1000% blame him. I'm saying there has to be accountability on both sides. And let's stop saying that she's not old enough to know, because like I said in my example, if a 14-year-old boy kills something, they charge his ass as an adult.
Okay, so I did understand what he was saying. It's both of their fault. Right? It's her fault and it's his fault. And I was just saying that when it comes to the alphabets or transformers, they don't say it's my fault and it's his fault for posing as a woman. They just say it's all his fault. And that was the only point that I was making earlier. Like, you don't share the accountability when it's a transformer, but now that it's a child, you want to share the responsibility or accountability. That's what I was trying to get at. But, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I just.
What's up, Virgo girl?
If you didn't know, now you should know. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I know that's not the popular opinion, but cuz it's stupid at this point.
I understand that the transgender is grown. I'm just talking about the fact of a person dating somebody without realizing, you know what I'm saying, what it is that they're getting themselves into. That was the similarity that I was sticking on, because he's saying that if I meet a young girl and I don't know she grown, and I was saying that's kind of like if you meet a man in a dress and you don't know it's a woman. You're being deceived in both situations. However, in the situation with the woman, the young girl, you feel like it's her fault. But in the situation with the grown ass adult male in a dress, you feel like it's all his fault and not yours. But I get it. I could lay that out a little bit. I'm gonna figure it out, and then I'll revisit it. Yeah, because I feel like I could explain that better. So it's okay.
You can't keep saying that they don't know no better, but they knew better, but they don't know no better. She had enough sense to extort the nigga for it.
Yep. And anybody that disagree with that, come on the show. Hit us up on Instagram. Let's have the conversation. Quit trying to get clicks and likes and all this shit just because of a disagreement you have. Come on the show, because we open doors to everybody. They disagreement now,
except
respectfully.
Your lame ass is don't got no doorknob over here.
Oh wow!
Like if you got smoke, we can get with the shits now. Now it's me especially. We can get with the shits, but we are a respectful environment. Even though this is an aggressive ass show, it's all fun. It's all fun. We willing to have the conversations. But if you reviewing this shit, come on the show.
Let's break down. Let's break down.
Black.
Go on the
your
show.
ass up to the show.
Go on the show, Drip.
Oh shit. Lord Jesus. Here we go. Lord have mercy. Hold on. Let me bring my boy up the right way.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
What up, gang?
What up? Oh, yep. You follow me, gonna come. Bring Taz.
Come on, Taz.
Good, man. Ass niggas, bro. Like, they sitting up there talking bold as hell. It's like, but not Taz, though. We'll take Jazz, but we ain't fucking with Taz. These niggas so pussy, bro. It's a shame. Like, so, again, if you saying y'all got the smoke and you with the smoke, well, bitch, it's smoky. Why y'all ducking? I went to they shit today. How smoky was it? Pussy ass. We'll see later on, though.
Like, pull up. I see you put the eyes in the chat. Pull up.
Pussy ass. Pussy ass niggas on a pro pedo show. Now bring your smoke. Bring your smoke, nigga. You run around with that goofy ass big bitch, nigga. What smoke you want with Taz? Yo, scary ass scared to call him out. And you think I'm here right now. Scary ass, pussy ass, weak ass, lame ass, predator ass niggas. Now go look for Jazz, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with Taz, nigga. Shit, we can
say me with Nicki Minaj. Oh, so fat, put that down. Shit.
What it is with y'all, man?
He said he at work right now. All you doing is bitching like a woman. Oh.
Yes. Because in their minds, only women have a problem with men fucking with underage girls. I mean, I get it. I understand. Like, I don't understand. And see, here's the thing, right? Like he says, thanks for the promo. I'm finna pass y'all. I'm finna use y'all to pass y'all sub count. That dead ass shit. I ain't promoting that shit, bitch. I'm finna step on you niggas. Watch. I don't know. Somehow I believe like these goofy Anton Daniel sectors, nigga, they don't know who they talking to a lot of times. They better check around. I'm gonna show these bitch ass niggas though. Like that goofy ass nigga sitting up talking about they want the smoke on the same show where they're terrified. The same show. Pussy ass.
JD say, oh,
This shit
Lord.
crazy. You done got the braids. Got the pop smoke braids going.
What up, Trey? What's going on, boy?
What's up with y'all, man?
Cool,
Hey,
cool.
Tay,
Man,
you
pass
done spazzing,
that
bro?
weed. That's that weed.
You ain't done yet.
Dad.
You ain't done yet. Go ahead, dog. Go ahead, dog. You ain't done yet.
Oh, no, I
So
gotta
Trey,
say something for my stream. I gotta say something for my stream.
Hey, look, I was
think
going
that
like
would've
keep
been
going
interesting.
there. I ain't mad at you. Fuck it. Let them niggas have it.
What
You
up,
niggas
Humbly?
sound crazy,
Living
bro.
Hump to say, I disagree with that. Taz is the exact one they need to speak to.
Yes, I'm
Like,
the one who started the motherfucking conversation. Why the fuck
them
y'all
niggas
trying to
is
shut down
scary,
everybody
bro.
they reviewed my video. Everybody's reviewing my video. I started it. Nigga, nothing don't get me. Scary ass niggas.
Yeah, well, I had that conversation, bro. Let me tell you why. As soon as you start talking, they want to start talking. Every time. Every time. Bruh. Think about it like this, right? These niggas acting like what?
I just feel like, you know, children, I expect them to be children and to do things that aren't
No, they
we
want
have to
to
protect them from
children
themselves. I'm gonna
that
just say
other
that. 'Cause I
children.
expect children to be, you know, children and think they know what they doing and
No,
do shit that
hell
they
no.
shouldn't be doing.
No,
and
listen.
it's our job to keep them in line.
No, listen. At the end of the day, it's really not our job to keep the children in line per se, right? It's our job to keep the children in line with other children.
Okay.
We horny motherfuckers. I was horny when I was 13, 14, 15. Not gonna lie. But I wasn't checking for no fucking 35-year-old when I was 13, 14, 15. I was looking for somebody that was my own age.
Yeah, but
Man,
a part of that protection is
that's
having
not
a
to say
conversation with your children so that they can understand that you should be with somebody within your own age range and not somebody that's 10 years older than you. You're still a child.
exactly. But I get what you're saying when it comes to parenting, you know, being on their children like that, right? But you got some children right out here, right? That's unhinged, right? And just hope, and you just gotta hope, and you gotta, you know what I'm saying, pray that those children don't get themselves caught up in a situation to where as though that the children will regret it, right? Because it would behoove me to say, oh yeah, I was just the perfect child. I listened to everything my mother said. No, my mother told me the day after I graduated, you can listen to me or you can get the fuck out. Literally the day after I graduated, right? But she couldn't do that before I graduated. You know why? Because I wasn't graduated yet. Even though I graduated at 17, I was still making grown man moves.
I guess. I don't know. I feel
and
like
I wasn't. Hold on, wait, time out. Shanika, just imagine. You're 15, 16-year-old child, not answering the phone, not coming in the house, and it's 2, 3, 4 nights in a row. He come back in the house, he sleep. You get to try to cuss him out and all that. He do it again.
See, yeah, that's not how I was going down in my mama's house. Because if I would have came home, either she would have been at the door waiting on me, or them locks would have been changed.
No, but listen, even if you do change the locks, you can change the locks all you want. You can change the locks all you want. The motherfucker still got to go to school. You not going, you feel what I'm saying?
I don't have to let you sleep in my house.
What you say?
I don't have to let you sleep in my house.
Oh no, you ain't gotta let me sleep in there. But shit, a nigga might need a shower or something. You feel what I'm saying?
Go shower wherever the fuck you was at till 3 o'clock in the morning, nigga.
Hey, look, right?
Wash your balls before you get back home.
Hey, look, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, right?
Hold
My
on,
mother was the same way, right?
Y'all crazy. Let me play the video.
What I'm saying is, after a while, you feel what I'm saying? After a while, you either going, you feel what I'm saying? It's either The motherfuckers still doing what they supposed to do. They just not listening to you.
So you're implying that parents have no control over their children? Is that what you're saying?
At a certain point, absolutely.
Oh, okay. What up, Juan?
At a certain point, absolutely.
Hold on, let me play this video. Hold on.
Okay.
We got some people coming up I got some people lined up for next week.
Wait,
No.
let's break down what Kel's saying because this is important. Okay? Yes, you can blame the adult.
Oh shit!
I'm with it, right?
But
I'm with it.
Black say Illa reacted to you, not us. All right, Black.
But see, this
no
is,
doubt.
and I
No
seen a
doubt.
white.
Yeah,
My bad, go.
he did, and that's why he got the response he got. And but what this goofy ass bitch ass nigga ain't acknowledging is Taz said what he said and left it alone. Illa dragged y'all into this shit, bitch. Just because 2K start going around and they want to go to different chat rooms and challenge women, and I saw his bitch ass. Bitch, I'm the one that started this shit. Blame Taz, bitch. Scary pussy. That's the problem. Y'all want to press Jazz because she reviewing my shit. Nigga, I started this shit, bitch. Now come get me. Pussy ass.
I just want to make this known right now for real. All I'm saying is you might not have control over your kids. You feel what I'm saying? But just because they in a certain area, don't mean that shit going down the way that you think that is going down. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is. I got kicked out a lot of places and I had the motherfucking, you feel what I'm saying? I had to shoot it and all that. Grown ass man kicking me out. Yeah. Nigga, you got put me out. You feel me?
Wait,
and I got my dumb ass put the fuck out.
As you should have.
There's an expectation for but the youth are gonna make mistakes. Like that's like for me, that's the problem is we're not acknowledging 15, 16, 17, 18. They dumb as fuck. They're going to make some of the dumbest, stupidest decisions that nobody can stand on. Nobody can stand by the decision of a goddamn 16, 17-year-old. So why would we be sitting here talking as if their decisions can be weighed the same as an adult's decision? Yes, they shouldn't be there. Yes, it's fucked up.
It can't.
Like, fam, who's like, it sounds crazy, fam. I'm just holding adults accountable. And not to say a child shouldn't be held accountable, but that's her parents' role. And if her parents are failing, let's talk about
motherfuckers don't. Well, motherfuckers will know what you're doing. If a motherfucker don't want you in the room because you young, you ain't getting in that motherfucking room, bro.
Right.
Right. That's how it's supposed to be as the adult.
It is what it is, bro. And niggas know what you're doing, so niggas know that you ain't green. You feel me? It's a respect thing at the end of the day. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they're praying
you can be unhinged. You can be all unhinged all you want, but somebody gonna keep you the fucking line at some point.
Right. I expect teenagers and children to be rebellious. That's expected. But I also expect the adults to be the adults in the situation.
See, you know,
we've been there. We've done that. We know what to expect for the most part because we did the same shit growing up.
Absolutely. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is these niggas talking like they don't understand when you fucking with a kid. You know when you talking to a kid, it is what it is.
How do you not know? Bitch, you come ask me about, highlight that comment, fam. Let me show these niggas what time it is, fam, because he knew. Bitch, you come ask me. I'll be live in a minute. How about yo pussy, scary, corny ass come ask me, nigga? You think, here's the problem with you. You think that you have a shot. I'ma step on your bitch ass and your man's and that bitch that sit up there with y'all. Watch, pussy. I'ma step on all three of y'all. It's about my allegations. Anytime you feel you got balls to pull up on me and challenge me on them, bitch, you are welcome. I ain't you niggas. I guarantee you I don't turn you away and make excuses. Now, when your bitch ass get the balls to confront me on some accusations, bitch, the door is open. We different.
I mean, shit, that's an open invitation. We right here right now.
They scared of me.
He got word, so he can't hit the panel.
Everybody try to hear that shit.
Everybody at work when I'm on. Nigga.
Yeah, you can type.
All my ops be at work. I'm at work. I gotta work the next 72 hours.
If I'm feeling that convicted while I'm working in the warehouse or I'm in the truck, I'll pull that bitch over while I motherfucking hop in the bathroom real quick, man. Bring your bitch ass up here, man.
That's me when I be arguing with my nigga at work. Fuck this job. I'm gonna get this shit off real quick.
You hear me? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Get this shit off real quick. Then I'll go back to work.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, bro. Come up here, man.
No, that's real though. I can take that 5 minutes out to say what you gotta say right quick.
Real shit.
It's gonna fuck you up more to try to work an hour with that shit on your mind. You might as well go and try to get that shit.
You a whole man up here. Ain't nobody trying to hear that
whole time. Like that nigga going off in your head, like ain't getting no work done.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that. You a whole man. Bring your dumb ass up here. Come on.
Excuse me.
What happened?
Oh no, they were just saying you being that black being at work ain't no excuse. Take a 5-minute bathroom break. Say your stomach bubbling.
Come on, man. Don't do my boy like that.
No, fuck that. No, you typing. Come up this motherfucker. Fuck that. The link is in the chat. Hit it the same way everybody else did.
You know, it's easier to act bold after the fact. But again, he was sitting there this morning and saw 2K repeatedly saying my name and talking all this fly shit. Then when I called in, you know what I'm saying, he saw him hang up on me. So again, it's fam, like it sounds good. Oh, we with the smoke, we saw you. Right. So now that I'm here to say, hey fam, y'all some hoes, by the way. Now he tough and ready to talk shit. Nah, fam, stay in that lane you was in. Stay the bitch you was earlier. Remember when 2K got loud and you shut your bitch ass up? Remember? Do I need to show your pussy ass how he got loud? He said, well, I didn't do nothing. 2K don't yell at me. Bitch, I'm finna yell at you a lot more than 2K did. Good luck, pussy. I don't even know you. Finna introduce myself though, since you like talking. Because this like this niggas want to stand next to goofy ass niggas when you gonna fall with that bitch ass nigga. Because I didn't even include. I don't even know him. I don't know him at all. So again, you want to stand with your mans. I understand. Watch me get at both of you bitch ass niggas. Dare you to pull up anywhere I'm at and say anything. Pussy ass niggas. Shit don't make no sense.
The whole thing is, why the fuck is niggas talking about 15 and 16-year-olds anyway? Y'all niggas is way above motherfucking my age.
Once you put that dress on, you know what I'm saying, with them titty short, they can't tell that you 15 is what they saying. Because I know they had some big ass titties, but she was the
This is a real story. This is a real story. This is a fact. You feel me? And like I said, I can pull up my man's tomorrow and I can put him on live and he'll say it himself. He'll say it himself. That's a fact. We in Wendy's. I see something. I'm like, yeah, yeah, how old you is? 18, man, I turned the fuck around. He like, damn, I asked him, I say, how old your daughter is? He say 17. I say, all right, bet. Imagine this. Imagine that's your daughter. And I talked to her.
No, you shouldn't even said no imagine. So I can fuck your daughter then. That's what you should ask them. That's
my man's. I ain't gonna be disrespectful like that. That's you feel what I'm saying? You got, you know. But you feel what I'm saying? He was like, he looked at
nigga, you a fucking demon.
He looked at me, he said,
I'm just saying, if you got dog, if one of my homegirls want to fuck somebody that's a teenager, I don't mean to cut y'all trade, but if one of my homegirls want to fuck a teenager, I'm gonna be like, oh, so you giving me the green light to fuck your son? Because that's how you sound to me right now. I'm gonna get my motherfucking extra.
You can say it in a respect. You can say it in a more respectful way, though. You ain't gotta say it. You ain't gotta say it. You can say it in a more respectful way.
I'm just matching her energy. What you mean?
No, it's not matching. It's not matching that energy. You don't got to match. See, the thing is about when you having these conversations, right? I get it, right? It's more sensitive. It's more sensitive on the female side, right? I get it. I'm not oblivious to it. But at the end of the day, we still human beings, right? So if you try to make a point, the least you can do is, especially if you got some respect, or if you got respect for that person, is at least come at that person respectfully. And
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, once they say that predatory shit, all respect goes out the window for me. And so now I'm talking to you like I'm talking to any other nigga that say some stupid ass shit. Like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? I dare come out with somebody over some shit like that, because that shit is fucking disgusting.
All the respect ain't got to go out the window. Let me tell you why, right? This is where we go wrong, and this is where me personally, I think we go wrong as a community. You hear something that you don't like, and fuck that motherfucker. Instead of, you feel what I'm saying? Instead of talking to that motherfucker like they're a human being, until you realize that you and them never gonna be able to motherfucker. Then after that, then it's, I agree with fuck this motherfucker, and it is what it is. But before it get to that point, you got to at least hear that that motherfucker out in your mind, type shit.
I understand the premise of what you're saying, and with regards to any random conversation that we may have, I totally agree with what you're saying. But in this one particular conversation, I gotta admit that it is triggering, and I just can't.
It's definitely triggering, right?
To be super respectful and want to hear you out and understand. Like, I don't know if I can be guaranteed to do that, especially if you somebody that I'm close with. I'm gonna feel like I'm comfortable enough to tell you exactly what I think without having to sugarcoat.
No, you ain't got.
Especially if we're both adults.
You ain't got to sugarcoat it to be respectful, though. We all know that, though. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we all know as adults, this is why most relationships, you feel what I'm saying, as far as human beings, regardless, whatever relationship is, it don't really last that long, or it's not that strong, right? Because at the end of the day, if you feel some type of way, and now all respect go out the window for that person. It should not be that way.
Right.
Politician saying this shit the other day. Don't know how I really feel about it, but it kind of makes sense. Because now a lot of these 16-year-olds that was with these 19, 20, 21, 22-year-olds, they was picking these they girlfriends up from high school. The parents knew, right? So I like to go back to the movies. This is a rated R film, but if your parents accompanying you, you can watch it. It had restrictions, but if your parent didn't mind, you can do it.
I was about to say, but that one point did make sense. If your parents accompany to you, if your parents accompany to you to a PG-13 and you under 13, or a rated R movie, and you under the age of going, you can go to that movie as long as your parents did. You could.
What's up, Willie?
The problem is what he's talking about would be an X-rated movie, and there's no PG on an X-rated movie. There is no parental guidance.
No, I don't think I ever grew up watching no X-rated movies though.
Yeah, because again, if you're talking sex and shit like that, you're not talking a rated R movie. We ain't just cussing and light sex scenes. That's what a rated R movie is. No, I mean, X movie is what he's talking about. Right. You might have the sex with a 16-year-old.
Is Belly considered a rated X movie?
No, R. As R.
Oh, all right. Well, then, yeah.
As R.
Yeah, I was about to say, because you definitely
a lot of like your gruesome flicks is R. You know what I'm saying? You know, like all that shooting shit R. Everything will be R.
Oh wow, yeah, because I was about to say Belly definitely had
R.
Both scenes in there.
Like that scene in Belly where he messing with the 16-year-old or 17-year-old, that young girl, right?
In the car.
He definitely was though.
Crazy, bro.
He definitely was though. That's crazy how I brought up that movie, and I wasn't even. I was thinking about the chocolate girl when I was.
I wasn't thinking about that shit.
That's what the fuck was going on, and that shit pissed me off.
See, my point though, that
ain't
is
nobody
like
even
in that
said
movie,
nothing Taz about this shit.
I think if they showed any more of that scene, it would have been X. You know what I'm saying? But because you can't see nothing physically, it's rated R. But if they show any parts or any of the scene sex acting out, then it would be an X-rated movie. So that's all I'm saying is he's using movies, but if he's about having sex with somebody, fam, that's not an R-rated movie.
Right.
Well, you know, I was just saying.
R-rated for the violence, though. It'll be R-rated for the violence.
Yeah, type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
MA. Yeah. MA or yeah. Matter of fact, that's what
So
they
MA
doing.
or X would be something like
audiences or X.
mature adult. Or
so MA or X would be
audiences,
something like
yeah.
Rented, right? Back in the day.
Well, you would have to go to, an adult film store. I mean, an adult store where they sell toys and shit like that. And then usually it's a back room where you can go and view. I've never been back there. I just heard about it.
You a motherfucking lie, freak. Y'all have been back in the back upper room. Okay, lying ass nigga. Nigga, it's okay. I've been back there too. Okay. Like,
yeah, real shit though.
We both been back there.
You ain't got to hide like you ain't nothing back there. Like, ain't nothing to be ashamed about. Like you walk into a store.
I'm just saying it wasn't a situation where a chick could just, have access to shit like that easily. But now it's different. You know what I'm saying? Because they can't just go behind and click a button and see whatever it is that they want to see. But that don't make it right though. Like if you see a parents taking their child to an adult movie, I'm gonna be looking at them fucking sideways and I'm gonna have a whole problem.
That's a cap. That's cap. How many Tyler Perry movies was rated R?
Man, let me press play.
Do it.
She said triple X rated. Like
all right, no.
Was saying.
My bad.
Yeah, like the corn.
Niggas used to take their whole family to see Tyler Perry. Fuck out of here. You hear me?
Let me press play.
If the parents gave consent, is that enough?
No.
Now that's a conversation worth having because this is the parent that raised them. Maybe this 16-year-old is mature.
What's up, 150?
What up? Bonnie in the building.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, people? They still talking that I just saw the show and clicked the link immediately. I didn't see what y'all was talking about. They still talking about that 16-year-old shit?
Well, that shit's wild. This was this morning.
Oh, this was this morning?
Yeah, this was this morning. Jazz about to come up in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, let's get
shout out Kojak in the chat. Yeah, this is wow.
Yeah.
Why are they dying on this hill? I don't understand why you gotta die.
I don't understand
dying on this jump.
For real.
There's many great causes in life to die for. This ain't one of them.
Let's see.
And the parents can sign off on it. Maybe that's the case. But I do think that the parents should be blamed too. For even letting it, because why your children in these places?
Right, exactly.
I can see that.
Look,
it's still wrong. I still agree
and
with
if
that.
y'all and if anybody if anybody disagree in the chat, the phone lines is fucking open.
Oh
man.
yeah, let me.
Jazz said she was gonna come up. She's bullshitting now, man.
Man, Jazz ain't gonna come up, man.
At this point, it's a wrap on it. I don't think
Jazz
so.
don't want to have
definitely filed it as fraud on your card.
Oh, come on, Kai. Don't join 2K craziness in black. Don't look. I had to learn the hard way too. I be trying to tell Shanika stay out my business. I swear to God. Because they drag me and they drag her and she a crybaby. But I be having to fend for both of them. You feel?
Yeah, so, you know how I go, bruh.
Let them niggas make it, guy.
You know how I go, bruh. Hey, she gonna die on this hill, dog.
Shit.
Fuck that. Hey,
Jazz don't want to have a genuine conversation.
You say what?
I say hopefully 2K as good as you.
Sheesh.
Because Beans damn sure wasn't.
Lord.
Jazz don't want to have a
Lord, gee, that's
genuine conversation. She sound good by herself. She sound good, knocking down, trying to paint black men who are not pedophiles as pedophiles for fucking views by herself. That's what the fuck she did. Jazz, you got to understand your track record at this point.
Ooh.
Anton was a fucking springboard.
Oh.
You threw him under the fucking bridge.
Oh.
Went the fattest show. You threw him under the bridge.
Oh.
over here trying to throw me under the bridge. Jazz, your whole plight is to unscrew somebody else's light bulb so you can shine.
Oh,
wow. You ain't got to do it.
Damn.
Then he went crazy. I don't know what the fuck he talking about on them other motherfuckers for real. But this one, I don't think that's the case. This particular case, I don't think that's the case. In this particular case, I really think, in my humble opinion, before this even came up, I had to question myself, right? I was questioning myself, like, why the fuck all these motherfuckers is lying? Like, a lot of motherfuckers just keep talking about something they done got touched, and I ain't nobody trying to keep hearing that shit. Motherfuckers is lying at this point.
They lying? Oh,
but listen though, look, hold on, wait, time out. That was my premise, right? And then I get to listening to you niggas.
Damn. Well.
And I wonder if I was just being naive off some old like, men got to be better than that, or was I just being oblivious to the fucking truth? Cause you old niggas is perverts.
Oh. Sounds like the latter and not the former. Or maybe both. I don't know.
I know Lucky cut your ass off too, but I ain't gonna even stir that pot.
Come on.
I ain't gonna even stir that pot. But that's
Black, you ain't shit over there co-signing.
Damn. Like.
So let me ask this, because niggas love doing this, right? Is bringing it up in any way, shape, or form stirring the pot? It's like, I'm not even gonna speak on the thing that I just spoke on. Like I'm still bringing it up when I'm saying I'm speaking on it.
Well, after everything that's going on, and females are getting involved in a lot of this also, unfortunately, I don't think it's stirring the pot up at all. I think it's a conversation that needs to be had.
Okay. Let's see.
Your MO, Jazz. Is that a positive to the black community? In order for this black woman to shine, you got the shit.
Rooster says, you fools will let pretty fool you any day. 2K is not wrong.
What?
I don't know. Fuck it, man. Okay. See, Rooster,
He said that a lot of these raggedy females were the ones who broke a lot of the guys, their age hearts, by dealing with these old dusty ass, nasty ass niggas. So if you saw a girl that you like hollering at somebody that was 24, that'll break your heart?
No, I just wouldn't deal with her because I don't want her after that. Like, it's really simple. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be having a broken heart. It's just that, okay, she chose that. She chose the worst possible thing for her. She doesn't make good decisions. I mean, she won't make good decisions around me. Thank you, God. Matter of fact, thank you, God, for showing me her ways. Because, damn.
I'm gonna need for y'all to make a good decision to hit that motherfucking like button, subscribe to the stream, share the stream. You know what I'm saying? That's all free. Or if you want to really step it up, hit that cash out, $ drip on the beat, or hit the super chat. You know what I'm saying? The collection plate looking a little light. We go pass it around here. You know what I'm saying? Choose a fuse. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you can do, definitely appreciate that.
We need 11 more.
Yeah.
Reach the goal. Let's go.
Yeah.
On the heads of your black brothers? Is that what we got going on? Is that your plight to success? The fuck I thought.
Is it her destroying black men or calling out the bullshit? Okay.
And then it kind of hurt. It kind of hurt, especially for me, because like I said in the beginning of the show, I'm actually a Jazz fan until like this moment right here. Like, you really wanna burn that bridge with us, Jazz?
Bro,
like, come on now.
I'm not even mad about the topic. Like
It really is not even that big of a deal. It's just we trying to like Jazz is the head leader of this whole PDF movement, and we just try to have a conversation about it. That's it.
Hey, sister from Paid in Full. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, whatever, Jazz. Listen, I extended the olive branch. You puss it out. All right, so just know when it was time to have a conversation, here you are. Absent. Man, listen, y'all, we really didn't prepare a show today because I knew me and Jad, we were gonna have some conversation. We were gonna get some straightening. And I knew that was gonna take the whole show. So
yeah. But
I don't know
y'all
what we
feel
at
free
now.
to call in, even give us y'all opinions, y'all thoughts, or whatever. Everybody is welcome to make a call, but you know.
Desi said they've been trying to call in, no one's answering.
Okay, the phone on, man. All
right. Yeah, damn, Tukay.
These motherfuckers talking about they took y'all $20.
I think we need to set up that call thing again. At least try to make another run for that.
I can't. Matter of fact, I can do that. I was thinking about that last night too.
Yeah, I think we need to go back to that because I thought that was very neat.
No, it was
technical difficulties.
It should be fixed now. It should be fixed now.
What?
It's a little thing where they could just hit the button and it'll call like it goes straight through the soundboard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bro, that $20 shit threw me. Like, first of all, that's your price.
I would ask for 100. I gotta hold you.
And then took the money and then tell us you gonna be late and then say take you off the flyer. Like I ain't on your shit for the free.
Not gonna hold you.
Like I ain't on your shit for the free.
Like we ain't broke over here. Ain't none of us broke. Like
$20 ain't nothing, but it's just a simple fact that I would have got more out of you. Like especially because I know you ain't broke.
That was down there, bro. It's gonna be $20.
Shit.
Did he admit to paying her not to show up?
Y'all got me a what happened?
Did he just admit to paying her not to show up? Here's $20. Here's another $100. By the way, take me off the flyer.
I thought he was saying that he paid the $40 or something like that, and she didn't come.
Welcome to make a call, but you know.
Desi said they've been trying to call in, no one's answering.
Okay, the phone on, man. All right.
Yeah, damn, Tukay.
These motherfuckers talking about they took y'all $20.
I think we need to set up that call thing again. At least try to make another run for that.
I can't. Matter of fact, I can do that. I was thinking about that last night too.
Yeah, I think we need to go back to that because I thought that was very neat.
No, it was
technical difficulties.
It should be fixed now. It should be fixed now.
What?
But it's a little thing where they could just hit the button and it'll call like it goes straight through the soundboard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bro, that $20 shit threw me. Like, first of all, that's your price.
I would ask for 100. I gotta hold you.
And then took the money and then tell us you gonna be late and then say take you off the flyer.
So he took it. I mean, he talked about her. I think she took $20 and then said she gonna be late, but then turned around.
She took the money and didn't show up.
Yeah, let me get that 20, nigga. Bye.
What job do you know where you can you actually get paid for no call, no show?
Yeah, that's elite.
Wow.
Like I ain't on your shit for the free.
Not gonna hold you.
Like I ain't on your shit for the free.
Like we ain't broke over here. Ain't none of us broke. Like
$20 ain't nothing, but it's just a simple fact that I would have got more out of you. Like especially because I know you ain't broke.
That was down there, bro.
Hold on, wasn't there
$20 shit?
wasn't there a money discrepancy a while back?
I don't know. What I do know is What I do know is they can speak for themselves. $40 is a lot for me, especially down here. Gas is $4.19 a gallon. Still, gas is expensive. I need every single penny of that $40.
Because that shit is $5.69 down here.
Yeah, it's $4.19 here. Shoot, in Mexico, it's what you're looking at, roughly $5.50, I think. What I find funny is I have a friend in Bayamon. He's like, Pacheco, and I'm like, what? Gas is $1 a gallon, and I'm like, are you sure? And he sends me the screenshot, and I'm like, dude, that's not a gallon, that's a liter. Gas is roughly $4 a gallon over there too, dude.
That's crazy.
Where are you going now?
Hey, I would have got me a good old undone up out of black.
hey, 2K. Let's see what them super chats is talking
let
about.
read
Man.
the
We got a lot of them.
Damn. Is this spelled right or backwards? Is it Echo Jada?
Echo Jedi?
Jedi.
Echo
Jedi.
Jedi. Thank you for the $20 super chat. That's the recruit. Appreciate that, my dog. Miss Sanchez, thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm stopping by to say hello. I will be there Friday for the celebration of Kimmy's birthday. We will be popping bottles on Anton Live, so y'all make sure y'all check that out. Shout out to Spaces for the $5 super chat. You have to expect a thief to steal and a liar to lie. Chaos and confusion is what Jazz does. Burnt bridges on every single platform I seen her on. Shout out to Tel G for the $2 super chat. Go have the convo with Taz on another platform. I'm not talking to Taz at all.
Damn,
that nigga isn't worthy. He's not worthy. I stand to lose a lot. He's going to win just by being in proximity. I'm not.
Whoa.
He must be worthy of something when you have to pay to talk smack about him.
That's crazy.
Talking to Taz. I busted his ass up enough, bro. And y'all didn't even see that because it was.
I'll definitely say where that's at because I want to see. I want to see. Shout out to Real Spill with Mills. Izzy in the mother building. He says salute Drip Nation. Panel, Emperor Kojak, Shanika, and Trip. Definitely appreciate you pulling up on us, showing love as always. You know what I mean? Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. Put some color in the chat. Talk that. Hey,
drip. Say let go drip nation. Money, money, money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Money, money, drip.
Hey, definitely appreciate that support. I'm trying to find your little video. I couldn't find it fast enough, but you already know it's all love over here. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Izzy Bands. You can find him at youtube.com at Real Spill with Meals. And you do. Oh, he got 2 channels? Oh shit, I need to go over there. Make sure y'all subscribe to both of them. Izzy Bands Reacts. That's his other channel. You know what I mean? And you do.
On his shit. She need gas for Altima. I pay homeless people more to watch the truck tires.
And speaking of other platforms, man, shout out to Eureka, man, for going.
Yeah.
Going viral. Eureka, shout out to Eureka. Hey, calling in, cussing 2K out. But I ain't say cussing.
From the chat to viral, man. People don't. She ain't got a face, nigga. She on Eureka done went crazy, went fed, man. Shout out to Eureka.
They ain't calling you by your gun.
Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Of insinuating 7 hours in total of insinuating a nigga is a fucking pervert. And I just supposed to go to sleep and I'm cool with that. When we clearly saying, hey, cause now we don't feel like this.
Did you pull up on that live?
I pulled up to defend a little bit of, but she wasn't gonna let me come up. So I'm talking through the comments, and I ain't got no time for that. Classic, what's the word, bro? I ain't got no time for that, bro.
Y'all feel free to call in, man. Give us y'all.
Yeah, y'all can call in, bro. 808-498-9156. 808-498-9156.
But salute to HR, 2K, and everybody, cause like last minute we was trying to whip some shit up, even though Kyle was just sitting there looking, but we were trying to whip some shit up.
First of all, y'all,
we done did this so long, we know.
Black and 2K did not give me a task to do, so I was sitting up here just waiting for them to throw me in the game. I was riding the bench. They ain't tell me what to do. Okay, hey.
Okay, so we gonna go a little farther. I thought she was up there by now. Drill rag last talking about, yeah, she gonna be up in 2 minutes. Nigga, we like 40 minutes later. She's still ain't up there. Okay, here we go.
I thought she wasn't coming. That's crazy.
No, we are family.
Yeah, I got my cousins and sisters and nieces.
That ain't what she said.
She don't say that. Oh.
Obviously.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you some lyrics.
Yeah, thank you. I need... Damn, Jay. There she go. Woo!
All right.
What's going on?
A lot. Jazz, I do not, and I absolutely do not appreciate the jacket that you have been putting on me. And I can't speak for philosophical, but I'm pretty sure he's not happy about that neither. All right.
What up, Chanel? The building, how you doing today? I don't know why I feel like I hear an echo, but maybe it's just me. All right, you on mute. When you come out, then we could chop it up.
You got two combined lies for 7 hours, insinuating that we fucking pedos in every sense of the word, but you just didn't say the word. So how did you come to this thought and skip over all of the disclaimers that we literally got with us saying like we wouldn't do this, or you just doing a simple background check and understanding that we are not perverts, so this can't be aligned with what you was trying to paint for us?
So I think your disclaimers become null and void when you consistently try to rationalize the things that you guys are rationalizing. To say, well, I don't think it's right, but it should never be a but. And there were way too many buts for me. At the end of the day, underage girls being with significantly older men, adults, is extremely not okay. And all I heard was, well, there was a time and we used to always see it and they knew what they were doing. That was unacceptable to me. So regardless of what you disclaimed, if you have a but behind that disclaimer, it's null and void. So unfortunately, the things that came out of your mouth put that jacket on you because that's what it sounded like.
No, you don't sound like you don't sound like a pedo.
Hold on one second. The way those words and that language landed on my ears and a lot of others was that of it sounded predatory. It sounded like it was making excuses for inappropriate behavior amongst adults and children, and I'm just not with that. So I said what I said. I gave my opinion. I never once called you or that other man anything.
You don't have to. You insinuated the whole time.
Well, hey, listen, and y'all didn't have to say what y'all said.
Okay.
Unfortunately, y'all saying what y'all said is inferring certain things and landing a certain way to a lot of people.
Okay, so listen. Let me help you on.
So is she wrong for interpreting what they said the way she interpreted? I mean, I don't know.
Hell no, because that shit sounded weird.
Yeah, like, I mean, now if y'all would have had a conversation, but I don't think that it's fair to pick her out to be a bad person or a villain or monster because that's how she interpreted what they said.
Well, if what they're saying justifies or is to justify the behavior going on, then yeah, no. And I guess I have to look at things differently because I have a 20-year-old. So, I mean, I remember my 20-year-old when she was little, and then of course, You know, she had a half sister, and then of course when I was married, you know, I had my stepdaughter at the time. I can't look at those things that way. I mean, so if they're doing something like that, then even though they can do the disclaimer, I would hate to say it, but Jazz, for one of the few times, I would actually have to agree with her. She's right. You know, there are just certain things that you cannot justify in this effed up world, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, and I mean, I can see if she took a situation, and created a narrative. She's literally speaking on the words that came out your mouth. So I don't know if that's necessarily malicious in nature for me to speak on what you said, as opposed to just creating a false narrative out of nowhere because I don't like you.
It's not malicious. It was their words, right? So right. How is it malicious? What did you do that was malicious, other than repeat literally what they said?
Exactly. Give your opinion on it. That's all she did. So I don't know.
Understand what a podcast is, right? We are literally mining through the conversation. It's not about what the fuck Jazz think or what 2K think, and that's law. No. That's not how the conversation wrote.
I never said what I said was wrong.
Yeah, you did.
Let him reply.
Your whole reason for going at me and him is because what you think Jazz said is fucking law.
Damn.
That's the whole reason. Because because you just painted me as a pedo for fucking 7 hours. If I wanted to be a pedo, I would have paperwork of touching little girls.
2K.
I'm Chris Hansen. Have a seat.
Okay, so this is what's problematic about this, right? Because the problem is that not every pedo gets caught. So you not having paperwork is not a meaningful metric to determine that you're actually not one. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's a lot of criminals out here that just ain't never.
And I'm not saying that 2K is one, but his argument just doesn't hold water.
Well, you look at Candy Red Bread, the gentleman that got in trouble in Drip's neck of the woods. He didn't have paperwork until he had paperwork, if that makes any sense.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody has paperwork until they had paperwork. I'm pretty sure a number of people that we know personally or know have done stuff that they ain't never been caught for. Still in a Snickers bar out, you know what I'm saying, at the corner store when you was younger. Like, come on, dog. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a solid argument to say, oh, I ain't never been caught for the shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a solid argument.
You know, some hardcore criminals that ain't never seen the inside of a prison or a jail. And they're not a criminal just because they got caught. But I digress. My mic is muted.
That's how you took it. Then hey, sometimes when you say certain things, that's what ends up happening. This is how you get received. What you said to me.
You said fuck our disclaimers. That don't mean the disclaimers don't mean shit to Jazz. Right?
Not when you have a butt behind them.
Telling you we don't agree with this behavior. This isn't our behavior. Fuck that. All of that go out the window to Jazz, and the rest of it gets the stick.
Yes, because you spend too little time saying, well, I don't agree with it, but we need to be changing laws because it's not right when these things happen in this way. These little girls know what they're doing. We used to see it all the time. It was normalized. What's the big deal? No, fuck
That's what the disclaimer is for.
You spend more time trying to rationalize the bullshit and spend too much of a little time saying, well, that ain't me though. But no.
Jazz, that's what the disclaimer is for. Okay, listen, I do not agree with what Boston Richie did. That's the disclaimer. I don't have to say.
That should be it.
No, that's not it. We trying to have a fucking conversation about the matter at hand.
Oh, I thought I heard you talking. My bad.
Big conversation that people don't have, and that's the reason it's continuing to have. You should have more smoke for the motherfuckers that's being silent about it.
So
you trying to punish us for talking about the bad guy. trying to warn y'all and bring awareness about the bad guy.
I'm sorry, y'all were.
You are
kind of defending the bad guy.
No, no. So listen, okay.
So do y'all feel like he was trying to warn us? What up, Coach Bird?
I honestly didn't hear the totality of his argument, but I think, nah.
I don't know if I feel like I could take that as a warning. I feel like that's a bit of a reach. We tried to warn y'all about him. Y'all having a whole conversation about how the parents are okay with it, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody needs to be blamed. And I don't know if that was necessarily a warning.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a warning. That sounds almost like reminiscing. Remember the good old days when?
Right, like stretch.
What I'd like to comment on before you play though is, anybody notice the juxtaposition between Jazz and this gentleman that's going off? The guy that's going off, of course, he's going off. He's loud. He's boisterous. But if you notice, Jazz, her voice is shaking. You can tell they both want to wring each other's necks, figuratively speaking.
No, I think Jazz is nervous in this moment where she's standing up for what she believes. That's what it's coming across to me.
Oh, okay. So her shaking is not, and I'm angry. I'm doing everything that I can to calm down before I snatch you up from the panel type of shaking. Okay, I understand that.
I mean, she's in foreign territory. She doesn't have the power to snatch anybody from the panel, like she doesn't. Have. This is 2K's platform, and so she's trying. I think she's like trying to stay as coherent as possible and not allow her emotions to get the best of her, so that she can stand on business and stand on her stance. That's what it's coming across to me, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, this dumbass nigga in the comments. Some women don't like when men say the girls are to blame too. They are basically pitching for a one-sided conversation. The men are the monsters, and the women are just stupid.
Well, that's why I said what I said in the chat, guys, almost 15 minutes ago. I remember back in the days, both sides got it. The older man, basically the whole neighborhood would go after him, and justice was served, and nobody saw nothing, right? And the girl that was basically throwing herself, she got it too. She got her butt spanked. In that regards, both sides got it. Basically, the guy, hey, you know better, so you're catching a beat down, and you little girl trying to act fast. This is what acting fast is going to get you every single time, basically.
That's what we were saying in this context, right? If the girl is 16 cosplaying as a grown woman, we should stop, and she's in the club. We're not talking about the creepy ass niggas that's hanging at the high school. We talking about the grown woman that's at the 21+ year old club. We need to start holding her accountable as fucking well as her parents. All of this was said in the video. You glossed all over that to get back to the narrative that we agree with this behavior.
Well, when you say things like we need to hold her accountable when the adult was fully aware that she was underage and still pursued her, is unacceptable to me. And then after that incident with that young lady, he continues to reach out to 15-year-old girls. The guy's a fucking predator.
I didn't listen.
Hold on, Tukay.
No excuses, and a minor in that situation is never at fault. I don't care how you spin it. Being in the club or not, yes. At that point, yes. Go and hold them parents accountable. Go and hold them and make sure you got a better tie on your child. But even if that child is in an adult space, and these adults know that that's a child, which Boston Richie did, which a lot of these men do, they still go and pursue and continue to pursue. It's unacceptable. I would never concede to any of it.
Bruh, okay, so listen.
I did catch that too, Nate. Like, a grown woman, she's not grown. She's just in the club in the environment with other grown people, but she's not grown. She may think she's grown, but she's not. That's the whole thing. I don't know. Coach Ferg, what you thinking? What you got?
What's up, Ferg?
I see you over there just, soaking it in. Like, no.
I ain't finna say shit. When I'm listening to you beard dying ass niggas, it's just diabolical. It's just
Who dye they beard? I know
don't
you ain't. Come
I
on,
don't
bro.
know.
You know Drip ain't dying nothing.
Girl, why you keep attaching yourself to
Because
Jimmy?
I be liking
Because
to
he used
catch
that
myself sometime, Ferg. That's all.
Oh,
I don't be
he
beating no horn.
uses Shanika. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
She
man.
know goddamn well.
I'm gonna come up here with my beard dyed next month if I can. Listen,
Yes.
listen, man. I work with young people, man. I work with young people. I heard about this when I was in Chicago, probably about 2008. I was on this transportation, and I heard dudes talking about. They was like 20s, maybe could have been almost 30, but they was like, man, if she's 16, 17, she going. I'm going. I was like, I went straight to school. Every meeting I had for the next 2 weeks, I talked about stay away from these grown ass R. Kelly type niggas. Stay away from them. I'm like, if you choose to go out there, because you can't really tell them, make them, but you can give them both sides of the story. You can go out there, maybe, you can roll the dice and come up lucky, but 9 times out of 10, your ass gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna bring. And let's say this, and I can be lying, unless y'all just, and now I say y'all, I mean just people in the world.
I know.
If you motherfuckers don't know y'all kids' behavior, yeah, y'all fucked up. If you don't know how your child is dressing, coming outside, and you let her go out like you would go out to the stripper club, because some of you niggas can't pronounce your STRs, and you don't know this, they can't hide this shit forever. Y'all don't go in their room, pull out that shit out of their drawer, because if they working, they buying stuff. You're like, oh, what's this shit? But I've been going to clubs since I was 16. The last thing a 16-year-old to do when I was coming up in the 80s was to look for another 16-year-old. And then if you saw a young girl, you knew like, oh shit, she young. Let me go over and get this 20-something, 30-something. But again, today, you know what these little bitty crumb girls, teenagers look like. They look like little crumbs. You can tell, I don't care how much makeup they put on. They walk in their shoes like their feet hurt. So the fact that you would say, hey, I'm talking to you, and look, we talk about vetting all the time, but a nigga go ask another woman, how many keys you got, right? But you won't ask the girl, hey, how old are you? Damn, you look 17. Hold on, let me see your ID.
That's a great point, Ferg.
Hold up. I'm not taking you out to dinner. You right? Listen, and most niggas that do that, don't y'all know they drop them off around the corner. They drop them off over that friend house. They're not pulling up at their house, whether they got a mama or a daddy or not. They sneaking that shit. But niggas do like that, man. So
like, how do you ask about a woman's sexual history without asking about her age?
Come on, man.
How do you ask about her body count without asking about her age?
All that shit look.
Or needing to see ID to verify.
Man,
or checking to see if the ID is fake.
Man, listen. I don't know how many y'all be around young folk. Man, they the greasiest motherfuckers in the world. This grease, they ain't even put no grease on, but they greasy. Face greasy, arms greasy, hands still got water in the hands, little soft hands. They ain't got no grip, and you like, hey, I want to take you home.
Grip? Wow.
What the heck?
Yeah, they can't even hold on to the damn merry-go-round, man. What you talking about? Y'all niggas couldn't, man, if y'all, listen, first of all, I know you're old and you probably been on the merry-go-round, knocked your head off a couple times. But if y'all got to hold on to a merry-go-round when y'all was
he ain't lying.
Y'all be tougher. Because a merry-go-round gonna test the girls and the boys.
Well, the other thing, Coach Ferg, is that there are certain things that we talk about that they don't have experience on, and you can tell. I mean, there have been women that I've talked to that look, 25, but when I talk about, the life experiences that, at my time, at the time I was 28, 29 years old, that somebody that's 25 to 20 to 30 should have, and they're like, what's that? What's this? Okay, you know what? You're too young and you just matured quicker. I'm staying away from you. You don't know life, basically.
Exactly.
But you ain't gotta do all that. As soon as you start revealing this shit, you just about face and walk away. And everybody, your boys, you say, man, don't mess. That's a kid over there.
Exactly.
You don't just like, yeah, man, go ahead. I'll try it. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird, man. In prison, they used to get with them niggas who did shit to little kids. Now that shit's sort of messy in there. You don't know. You don't know. Some people be telling their life without telling their life. That's why I just tell my life shit. It was, I took advantage of being young, but I didn't want nobody my age. Crazy. They wasn't ready for me. And when I was 40, I sure wasn't looking at none of those students. I'll be like, where your mama? You know how many mamas I've been trying to get, aunties they was trying to hook me up with? I used to let everybody know in front of the whole class, don't ever, none of y'all little nasty, greasy kids try to talk to me. I only talk to mamas and aunties.
So wait, you told the kids not to talk to your ragged ass, but tell your mom and your auntie what's good.
Yeah, it was out of joking though, because I know.
Yeah, don't come to me, but hey, Big Mama Bertha, tell her I said what's up. Tell her I said holla.
I'm gonna be nice to your grandmama, everybody be.
I'm gonna be mean today. Because I got 15 jokes already lined up for Tawanda.
Not Tawanda.
It's 3 against 1 up there, right? We're still against 1.
Shit, I don't care.
Did what you tell me.
Go ahead.
What'd you say first?
No, that was me. You go ahead.
Right.
Hold on. What's up, Chanel?
Oh shit, she back. What up, Chanel?
Hey, party people.
What's going on, girl?
Nothing, I'm just listening.
What's happening?
Hey.
She don't know no better. Hold on, wait, no. I'm talking. She not.
Hold on. Let
she don't know no better when she's complicit, and when she's in the place cosplaying as a grown woman, and she getting the money, and she trying to extort the nigga every time something go wrong. She don't know no better then, right? That's what you telling me? Because it's never a problem until he cheated.
You can't get extorted.
Let him play,
Jazz, extortion is extortion.
Black ain't worth a shit.
Ain't worth
It don't matter their age, okay?
You can't get.
Yes, you can.
Jazz, hold on. I'm gonna put a time on y'all.
No, bro, hold on.
You gotta let him land his plane now.
Jay, listen, bro. I'm tired of us going back and forth. We just have to recognize that our community has fast.
Community.
Oh, you heard that too?
Community.
I was just saying that.
The detail.
As little girls. And that some of these times, it's not always a motherfucking nigga who out here seeking these young girls. If you in a spot full of grown men dressed like a grown woman, that's a problem. Do you not think that?
Oh my God. Listen, what I think is that the adult is always the more mature, responsible one.
So, like, I just came back, right? So, what do y'all think about Jazz's argument?
She right.
That the adult should have heightened awareness. Yeah, she's right.
Well, that again goes back to what I just said a moment ago. Not to sound repetitive, but that's where you talk to them. There are going to be certain things that you know about life that they should know about life. They're not going to. The moment that happens, walk away. like Coach Ferg said, excuse me, about face. Bye. It was nice talking to you.
Keon say Jazz right. What's up, Keon? What's up? Bye.
So even if there are underage girls around you, use your grown-ass discernment to make better decisions and not allow some 16-year-old to fucking trick you. She can't cosplay that hard. Are you asking the right questions? Are you making sure you setting boundaries off the bat? Or are you just thinking with your lust and your dick and drawing off of her body and saying, well, she was in the club with me and she had that little dress on. I was just so confused. You're the leaders of society.
My G.
You should know how to move. You should know how to move in all spaces. But when it comes to women, you get all confused and all soft and putty and shit like that. At the end of the fucking day, it is always up to the adult. I'm not saying that it is okay. It's never okay for a child to be in it, but we're not even, these girls being in clubs is just one fucking example. One example. These things are happening more so outside of the clubs because 16-year-olds are not at the club in abundance. Does it happen? But that is not the majority of 16-year-old teenage girls. It is not. But at the same time, a lot of 16-year-old teenage girls end up dealing with grown-ass men without having to meet them at the club. So as a grown-ass adult, whether you're a man or a woman, you're supposed to have the knowledge and understanding and the discernment to leave kids the fuck alone.
Ooh, Jazz ain't bullshit.
Yeah, she cooking.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Fatality.
Okay, Jazz, let him respond, Jazz.
See, okay, you giving us all these motherfucking intangibles to try to figure out a fucking answer, right? Listen, time out. If
Tangible.
Intangible. I gotta hear the context of this because this came out of nowhere. Let me go ahead and use a $10 word to make myself look smart. Why don't we?
Intangibles.
Yeah, intangibles.
Anytime I'm losing an argument, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that to pivot the conversation. You trying to inject all these motherfucking intangibles?
Listen, man, let me.
You just gave me an intangible soliloquy of life.
I need to see some of y'all's report cards, man. I need to see y'all report cards, man. I want to see your 5th grade report card. That tell me everything I need to know about the rest of your high school experience.
No,
come on, man.
Report card. We need to see that first grade proficiency test, man. What was it in Texas? The tax test or the STAR test? We need to see your STAR qualifications.
The intangibles part of the problem. She just listed out the intangibles to you. Things that you can identify, things that you can actually visualize and see. That's an intangible. It's going to be a part of the issue. She just listed 42. I don't understand. Why would he say that? That's funny. Man, I need to see every report card. All you Slowpoke University graduates. Time is up.
That's crazy. Said intangible.
Did Ferg just say Slowpoke University graduate?
Yes, class 257.
If I'm at a spot.
Where you at, gang?
Listen, that's the problem right there. You don't care because it don't fit your fucking narrative. If I am at a 21, if I am at an 18 plus spot, a 20-year-old plus spot, I don't need to have fucking discernment about the people that's supposed to be here.
Yes, you do. You have to have discernment at all times about your surroundings.
I thought that was a man thing. Like
hey, Ferg, he don't check the exits.
Get him, Shanika.
When he go to a venue, he don't check the exits and know if there's a back way out.
He's too busy getting his drink on when stuff pops off.
He sits down with his back to the door and shit. Yo, hey.
I would sit with my back to the door. I don't give a damn.
Yo.
I go to a 21 and up club. I should be able to trust that everybody in there 21 and up.
Right.
A lot of the clubs that I went to here in South Texas, and this includes Houston, were 25 and up. They don't have those types of clubs anymore. It was the club that I would go to. I was 28,
21 downtown.
They were 25 and up, and you couldn't wear sneakers and you couldn't wear a white tee.
Yeah. You had shit like Drink Houston that was like that, but downtown was 21.
Gotcha.
I seldom saw teenage girls in the club back in the 80s and early 90s. I rarely saw that. Only way me and my guys was going, because we were muscular and had a little beard, and we used to walk in with our chests up. They didn't even ask us for ID. They'd be like, "Man, $5 here, kick." I ain't even looking at the doorman at the door. I'm looking in. Girl, you better ask ask your aunties and stuff.
When did you have muscles, Coach?
My whole life when I came out my mama's womb.
I got it.
I was never chunky or chubby. You know how y'all up chunky and chubby.
Here we go.
I was chunky or chubby. What you trying to say?
I was muscular. I've always had the thighs and the calves and the
built like a pit bull.
Coach, you got a 6-pack?
I grew up. I had an 8-pack.
Coach got a
6-pack. No, I had. I'm
old
now. Now I just got a couple of 2-packs.
A few packs.
Yeah, I got a couple of packs. They hard pack. I got hard pack.
It's a few packs.
I still got a 6-pack. I got a 6-pack of Tecate in the refrigerator. That's what I got.
Exactly. I'm supposed to have a 6-pack. That's what I'm saying. When you sing it, man, you're supposed to. I mean, it all depends on how you move. YouTube has changed because people ain't more stable. But I was outside all my life. So.
But what's trippy to me is this guy that's trying to justify this grown person not being able or not wanting to or not caring about checking to see if whoever they dating is of age in some capacity. He don't care about the cues. He don't care about discernment. I should just be able to be in here, and everybody in here should be my age. That's wild to me.
I was about to shake the table.
What'd you say? What?
I said I was about to shake the table, but I'm gonna hit play.
Go ahead and shake the table. I'm ready.
But
Shake the table.
that sounds like how when we say I should be able to walk outside with my dental tattoos and my G-string on and don't nobody touch me. That's like
You should be able to because that's a violation.
Not reality. It's not reality, though.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying that it's against the law to touch someone in a sexual manner, without their permission. So that's a whole completely totally different thing. The law says I should be able to do that. Period. Point blank. Should I go outside naked? Because the law also says you're not supposed to go outside naked either, right? But I'm saying if I did, I should have the right to do so without being violated. This idiot is over here trying to justify it. Just leave it alone. It's a bad argument, no matter which way you flip it. Just say it's not okay to do it. Period. And unless you planning on, hollering at some 16-year-olds and you over the age of 20, it shouldn't even be an issue for you. It's not something you're gonna do. So why do you care?
Took me 10 years to go back to my old high school. I think I was like 10-year reunion. There's no way you should be hanging around your high school unless you live in a country town 2 blocks from the school.
And even then, why you?
Even then, you don't do that, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
At
might have a
that
little.
point, you hanging out with people your age. Like, it's not even fun. I remember when I was like 21, 22. I couldn't even look at an 18-year-old. It's like, that's weird. You know what I mean? And they of age.
I was saying
I don't know what a 20-plus-year-old would want with a 16-year-old.
Well, I said something similar in the comments, Chanel. I was talking to Rooster. The thing with myself now, I used to walk by University Boulevard where I live. And, I mean, shoot, 12 years ago, 15 years ago, I would look at the chicks. Hey, this chick is hot. This chick's that and the third. And these are college students. So 18 to 22, 18 to 23. Now it's like, oh, my God, my kid's in college. Ugh. It's the weirdest feeling. I can't. I just can't.
And it should feel weird to you. You know what I mean? Like, but I guess.
That's a little girl putting herself in a grown person's position. When I'm at the spot and I'm trying to knock something down for one night, I don't give a fuck what her name is. Everyone here supposed to be 21.
That's part of the problem.
Say that again?
Yeah, no, that's what it is. You heard it.
Rewind that 2 seconds. Did he just say what I thought he said?
He said exactly what you thought he said.
Yeah, dude, bro code violation. Bye. Any defense that I could have had for you was gone. Sorry, buddy.
Not a fucking answer, right?
No
listen, time out. If I'm at a spot, listen, that's the problem right there. You don't care because it don't fit your fucking narrative. If I am at a 21, if I am at an 18 plus spot, a 20-year-old plus spot, I don't need to have fucking discernment about the people that's supposed to be here. That's a little girl putting herself in a grown person's position. When I'm at the spot and I'm trying to knock something down for one night, I don't give a fuck what her name is. Everyone here supposed to be 21.
You keep talking.
Thank God I'm an old fart, man. Thank God I turned 46 on Sunday. I don't have to deal with this bullshit. Damn.
I'm some silly. I ain't all silly. First of all, right? And tell me if the law that I'm about to say, I might not say it in the lawful way, but I'm gonna say something what it is. If a young girl or young boy goes to a club, right, and and the owners or the bouncer, whoever, let them in that club, and something happens to them in that club, who do y'all think is? Say they meet a little slow ass nigga, and this nigga stupid, and you do something to them, teenagers or her. Who you think they can hold liable?
Oh, absolutely.
The owner, the owner of the club, and then the bouncer that checked the ID.
So the fact that, okay, yes, if you're a Patreon, you go in there, give you a little drink on, cool. You ain't responsible for who comes in, but you are responsible for who you trying to touch. Who you trying to put your fingertips on and your little musty cologne on,
you're responsible for that shit. And ain't no way. Look, I mean, it's just. I don't know if y'all had sisters. Some dudes I don't know if they grow up because if you grow up with a sister, you know what a little girl is. I don't give a damn if she put your grandmama's wig on, them fake ass shoes with her baby toes. You know she's a little girl. You know she's a little girl. There's no way around it. If you got little cousins, little nieces, and then you seeing them grow up, man, come on, man. You ain't even looking. You ain't 16, 18 looking at 16, 18-year-olds unless you're playing sports. You're looking at the older women. But if you actually 35, I'm the man. Nigga, I'm 35 week. I heard every dude on the YouTube is him and the man. And I'm going out to a spot trying to be OG, G, whatever. Got my money in the pocket, got my fake little tight ass jeans on and little gold. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking like, oh, damn, I'm checking them out. You walk in the door. Some of them go look at you, now you scope. I go with a little 17-year-old Vern. Oh, where's she sitting at? She's sitting somewhere looking silly, and you up on the lane. What's up? Come on, man. We got to stop this. Now, again, if a teenager does that, there's some other issues, underlying issues. Who does she come with? If her cousins, they take her mom and them aunties, they fucked up too. But the fact that you're going to put yourself in a compromised position to talk to a teenager who's still looking at fucking cartoons and shit. Come on, don't even take a bath every day. You niggas is weird.
Well, not only that, but it's a strict liability thing that you do. Meaning, in a lot of places, generally, hashtag not legal advice, hashtag seek an attorney if you were dumb enough to do some shit like this. But if you're with somebody and you find out, oh shit, this person's 17, or I'm sorry, this person's 16 or 15. Generally what we're taught is it only matters that you did it. If you did it, it doesn't matter what you thought. You're screwed. The end. Go to jail. Deal with Big Bubba. The end. I mean, a good example of that would be Johnny Paychecks. Johnny Paychecks was talking to this chick at the bar in Mississippi, thinking that she was 22 years old, and she actually passed for somebody that was 22, 23 years old, and she had a fake ID. Nope, she was 13. He ended up doing time for carnal knowledge of a juvenile. I mean, why would you even want to put yourself in that situation and then try to use these defenses that this guy's using? The job is to avoid all of that type of shit.
That's a fact. And that's what I'm saying. As the adult, we know better. We know the consequences, and we know how it's going to impact our lives. We know how it's going to impact everybody's lives that's involved. Like, we got to, unfortunately, I don't even want to say unfortunately, but we have to do more. It's not a 50-50, the child got to meet me halfway. No, I'm doing 90% of the work because they're not going to be smart enough to meet me halfway or meet me where I am on my maturity level.
Well, that's where I have to push back a little bit. It's 50-50, but not with the child. It's the parent making sure that the child's not doing some dumb stuff like this. And then you as the adult having the foresight to determine, okay, this person I shouldn't be messing with. Let me just get my drink and get my Uber and take my broke ass home, basically. It's both. That's what I was saying back. That's why I said what I said earlier. When people did that when I grew up, the guy that was trying to hit on the girl, he caught his. And I mean, the whole neighborhood came in. That guy was catching a beat down. And when cops were called, nobody saw anything. But the girl also caught it from their parents when they went home, because how dare you put yourself in that type of situation? We're telling you, do not act fast around older people. We understand that you don't like hanging around people your age, but you're going to have to wait 4 or 5 years. You'll eventually be able to have your time, but wait. That's where it's 50-50. It's not 50-50 on the child. The child's a child. They don't know better. They have, for all intents and purposes, a clean slate. And you as a guy trying to get with that kid, you're corrupting them. And in turn, you're effing up the future as well, because now you've messed with her mind at that young of an age as well.
fucking club, 2K. I'm talking about the inappropriate, because y'all also say old ass niggas was picking up girls at the high school.
That's a fact.
Okay, so it's not just about being in no fucking club. Fuck the club. Even when you're at the club, there is something that gives an inkling that the girl that you are finding attractive may be super young. There's something, because you're an adult. You're an adult. I'm not finna sit here and act like that y'all just so dumb and can't tell when it's a young girl
okay, so here we go.
Adult space trying to be grown.
Hold on, so time out.
So this girl right here came on the Shade Stream, right? And her
This
ID
girl right
said
here,
more than 2,000.
she was at the crib for down there 8 hours. You can't tell. She got everything that a fucking grown woman would have on. Makeup, nails, weave, all of the above. They pull up in a fucking car. If the girl didn't slip up and her friend didn't slip up and say her fucking age, you will be calling him a pervert too. That's not in the club. So I'm supposed to have this secret discernment and just know.
What did I just look at? What was that? I don't even.
A video where he caught a girl real time. One of her friends fucked up and said something about her age. And then but if the girl didn't say that, his discernment didn't go off. All these intangibles didn't go off. How was he supposed to know?
See, that's some bullshit.
How old is that boy?
Well, how do you justify the men that go to the high school and pick up their girlfriends every single day? Because you can only use the excuse of I didn't know but so long. At some point you know and you still go with it.
First of all, most of the dudes that do that, think about it. Y'all remember R. Kelly, don't you?
Well, we can even go more recent than R. Kelly, the David situation right now.
What I'm saying is, I use Hillman as an example, right? Because this is when a lot of this became a thing, right? Young dudes in their early 20s, they going back get the girls they couldn't get, and then listen, man. And this is what I'm saying. Yes, she's dressed like that. Now you using an excuse that they slipped up. Nigga, you could have said, hey, how old is y'all little ugly asses? Well, not call them ugly, but hey, how old are y'all? Because that's the first thing you do when you get some girls around. Are y'all 21? Because they just because of how they look, you still can tell. The conversation, what they talking about. What they talking about? The same stuff that grown women talking about? They talking about pay my bills. Come on, man. Who they live with? I live with my mom and my cousin.
A lot of these niggas know. They try to use the whatever you don't know. That's the minority. I feel like that's a bit of a reach to say that the majority of teenagers look like they over 18. I don't agree with that. And I mean, it is anecdotal, but the majority of teenagers that I see in real time and online and on TV and shit like that, they still look like jits. And if you're not 1,000% sure, you need to make sure.
He not her age.
What was her age?
I think she was 16, 17. And she looked like a grown fucking woman.
Okay, yeah. Inappropriate. Absolutely. But once he realized her age, did he get her the fuck out of there?
Absolutely. That's what most men do.
So what I'm saying is this. I understand that in these situations, I guess you thought she looked older than 16 because of what she was wearing and whatever you.
That's how they usually come. They don't come in.
So your outfit is what makes you look old, not your actual features or anything. You know, your outfit is what determines your age. All right, I got it.
Fucking with backpacks on and bow rats in their head, or we wouldn't talk to them.
They don't have to have barrettes and backpacks, but y'all still pulling up to schools picking.
Georgia. Also ATL.
What up? No, even man in the field.
What's up? How you doing, young lady?
I am doing very well. on this Friday Eve. How you doing?
Pretty good. I got a question I want to ask you, Shanika.
Go ahead.
Is it possible with makeup? I just want to know possibility. Is it possible with makeup that you can deceive someone of your true age?
Yes.
You believe so? Interesting.
If you know how to put it on, yeah, you can.
Okay.
But I also feel like if you know what you're looking for, you can still tell. Because let's just say, for example, as a woman, I can look at a woman and spot out a weave because I know what I'm looking at and I know what I'm looking for if that's what I'm looking to assess.
Well, I get it, but I'm saying if we believe that men have been tricked and other men that put on makeup, right, and to deceive that they are women, I was just trying to figure out from your perspective how powerful is makeup. That's all I want to know.
Makeup is sorcery. We're shape shifting.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, so I was just trying to understand because people say you can't be deceived by makeup. And I'm like,
yeah, you can be deceived by makeup. It happens every day.
Okay.
But I feel like there's levels to shit. And I mean, if you dealing with somebody that wear makeup and you've never seen them barefaced, you might want to have a conversation with yourself and with them.
It's almost like that I'm asking, right? If you meet somebody in the nightclub and most of the people in the nightclub got makeup, I'm trying to understand how can you determine their age?
Can you use a different example other than a nightclub? Because at the end of the day, okay.
But I think that's the basis of this conversation.
I think that's what he's choosing to focus on because that's the best example. Because any other example, it's not gonna work.
No, because so 2K, this is just what 2K said. He said, I'm not talking about the guy who hang out at the high school. We know that guy's sick. We know that guy is purposely trying to get a young one. That guy, we know we don't need him in our community. I'm talking about the woman that's at the 21 and up club.
Yeah, let's take it. We gon' dance room. Let's go down to the Mississippi. Hit Old Town Road and get my boy Roos. Drip King Roos. Dream Nation Mississippi rules. Let's get it, drill, let's get it, roaster. King Roos. King Roos.
What's up, Rooster?
What's up?
Go ahead, Edie, man.
So I because this idea that a man cannot be deceived, I'm just trying to understand that logic, right? That a man cannot be in a situation that he can't be deceived. But it sounds like Shanika is agreeing with me that it can be a level of deception.
I said that makeup can deceive you. But I feel like a person in totality, they're more than just their makeup. They're more than just their outfit. They're more than just their cup size. It's a whole picture. And when you look at the entire picture and not just one puzzle piece, I think that as an adult with eyeballs and a brain and capable of processing what you see, if you're not absolutely sure that you're dealing with someone that is of age, I think that especially in today's times, you would take the extra precaution to be sure. And these situations, these situations are very dangerous. Y'all sitting here trying to just put your dick in whatever you can after the club, and he even said, "I don't even care what your name is." So that's the saying. I don't care what your name is, how old you is, where you're from, who you with, who you like. I don't care. I'm just trying to focus up, and it's like you gotta.
I'm trying to understand your point. So, are you saying if I'm at a 21 and up club,
yes,
and a 16-year-old snuck in there, It's no accountability on that 16.
No, I'm gonna place the accountability on the club for not having their protocols in place to let her in there in the first place. So that's a liability upon them. And then I'm gonna put the onus on the male that should know who the fuck he's talking to. You gonna tell me that a teenager can outwit you, either man?
So no
Is
parent?
that what you saying
That
to
is
me?
crazy.
Oh yeah, the parents too. The parents too, because why the fuck your kid not in bed and you don't even know?
That's crazy.
No, but answer my question,
it's-
either man.
Nigga,
Are you
y'all
telling me?
bring
Hold
them
on,
chicks
no. Hold on.
No.
I just want to answer this one question. Do you think a teenager can outsmart you, either man? Is that what you're telling me? That they can convince you that they're grown? That's what you're telling me? You that gullible? You can be fooled?
I only date older women, but I'm not
Can
going to
you be
turn.
fooled by a teenager? Is what I'm asking you. That's what you're saying.
No, I only date older women,
Is
so
it
I'm not.
possible for you,
No, you're not
either
listening.
man?
Hold
Oh,
on.
it's not possible?
It's
Or you saying it
impossible.
is possible?
No, it's impossible because I don't even talk to young women.
Okay,
I
you
have
gonna try to
always.
pull that out of it because that's not.
No,
not
I'm
asking
not.
you.
Listen, you just don't want to have. And this is why this conversation is so hard. Is because people really don't want to have the conversation. They just want to paint their narrative.
I'm
They
not
really
painting
do.
the narrative.
You are
Do you
because
think it's
you
possible
made this. You made this about me, and the crazy part about it, a young girl can sneak into an adult place, be somewhere she totally don't supposed to be at. Let's talk about what she did. She had to deceive the bouncer.
No, she could have just paid him money. She could have just paid him money because they already admitted if you don't have no fucking ID, all you gotta do is slide them a dub and they gonna let you in. So who's she deceiving?
I just wanted to prove that we can't really have this conversation with women. You can't, because women are illogical. That we can say that.
We absolutely are.
Hold on, let me tell you why we can't. We can't say that a 16-year-old have did all of this deception and she have no accountability in that. That sounds crazy.
All I was asking
Wait.
a 16-year-old deceive you. So clearly the answer is yes.
Okay, so hold on. Hold your thoughts. Let me let Christopher J get in there. Go ahead, bro.
A child can outsmart their parents. Your child can outsmart you. You know how we know? Because what they can't, if they can't get it from you, they're gonna go to the other parent. They're gonna have the parent go back and forth with one another, a manipulation tactic, and either way, the child still gets what they want at the end of the day. So if a child, minor, can outmaneuver a grown-ass dope, I'm pretty sure a teenager can do the same thing. Just for the simple fact that they're humans. Humans fall victim to other humans all the time. Now, I do agree, asking simple questions like how old you are will alleviate the problem or at least protect you. But humans can outsmart humans.
I thought that was the first thing we asked women was how old you was. I know I do.
No, I'm just saying, but she been lying to get into the club. She done lied to the bouncer. She been lying her whole life. And now, just because you are a strong man, she about to tell your dumb ass the truth?
She didn't lie to get in the club. She didn't lie to
question.
get in the club. All she did was pay a fee.
No, she
didn't
lied.
lie.
No, see, Shanika, I'm telling you from working at a club, I done seen fake IDs. Like, you think that they just pay the bouncer. They go through a level of manipulation to get people into those clubs. Okay, that's true, right? And I agree with you, man. As far as her being held accountable, the accountability stops with the teenager. She should have her ass beat. He should have his ass beat. It all depends. If you got sisters, and it's a different thing. The responsibility, yes. Parents are fucking up with her. She doing too much, putting herself in that. But then, as they come on to you, say she likes you, the grown man with the chest is out at the club, right? And then that's where your third eye as a man should be able to trump anything that you see within her. No, hold on, Coach Fern. We all in agreements that we need to hold men accountable for the women that they lay with. We all in agreements that if you got tricked out of your semen with a kid, you need to be held accountable for it. But the crazy part about this whole conversation, when we have conversation with women, they try to take all responsibility away from her. It is insane. It is insane that we say that she's so stupid
that she can't have no responsibility for her actions.
Well, eat a
And
man.
this
Eat a
is why,
man.
hold on, let me land this. And this is
Okay.
why grown ass women don't want to take accountability, because we tell them that they never got to take no damn accountability.
Who said
So,
this shit?
so eat a man. Here's the thing.
Fuck it, throw everybody into the same prison, whether they're a child or an adult. Why have two
I got this
That's
one.
what
I
they
got this.
do. That's
So
what they
women
do.
are
when it
kids.
comes to holding the teenager accountable, I do agree. The only thing is that is between her and the parents. Like in case of my son, if my son end up in some situation he has no business being in, the adult is going to be held accountable.
That's
But little
full.
nigga, but
That's
no,
full.
stop. The
Let the man
adult
finish, G.
the adult is going to be held accountable. But trust me, I'm gonna hold my son accountable because I taught you better. I put you on game a long time ago.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
I put you.
Because your son
Hold
wrong. You
on.
let
Let the
me
man
tell you, like,
finish, bro.
I'm literally speaking to both sides as a parent. Now you say hold a little girl accountable. Let the parents hold her accountable because they have to raise her to know not to get in situations like that if they decided to raise her in that format. In the case of me now, I got my 8-year-old son. I already put him on situation he don't have no business being in. So if he is in some situation with an adult, not only am I going to get on the adult's ass, I'm getting on his ass because he know better.
Well, why would you get on that?
Hold on, Coach Fred. I'm gonna show you how that whole what he said was full of shit. I'm about to prove it. Hey, if right now if your damn son go rob a damn store, he ain't know no goddamn parents. Guess what? The state gonna hold him accountable.
Did he not hear what I just said?
No, listen.
Hold on, E. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Eat a man. No. Let me just reset the conversation because you getting loud and shit. Hold on. Let's reset it. I'm finna let you get it. Just hold on. Now, let's reset this shit. Calm the fuck down. Okay, go ahead. You got it.
The point that I'm telling y'all, the reason I say this is
I
a
didn't know you had
bullshit
something to say.
conversation. The point that I'm saying is that when my little brother was fucking 12 years old and they tried him as a grown-ass man, we wouldn't hear no damn community outrage talking about he a fucking kid. Men are always held accountable for their decisions.
Let me talk to you.
Are you done?
What are you talking about?
Are you done? Are you done? Are you done?
Wait. Let me let Shanika get done.
So I just want to ask you this first question because you made a very inflammatory statement. You telling me? Hold on, man. Are you really telling me that parents cannot be held legally and financially accountable for their children's crimes? Let's start there. Are you really gonna sit here and fucking say this shit on the internet? Don't lie to these people. The fuck is you talking about? Go ahead, you got it.
So I'm telling you, like y'all, I ain't seen no parents when little niggas in Georgia was doing crimes. No parents was being held accountable. They was holding kids accountable. They mama and daddy went on no damn trial.
They were holding them accountable, but the parents still have to hold their kids accountable.
I know. I agree with that.
That 94 crime bill held a lot of them accountable too. They were young too.
Now, let me
14, 15.
I'm responding to Chris talking about nobody can hold them accountable. He literally said nobody can hold them accountable, but they parents. He said that.
Hold on. Wait. Stop. Go ahead, Chris.
Now, let me have this conversation because I know he's a little bit bothered, and Grant, I would be too if Shanika did that stuff that she did. I'll be pissed too. So,
What you do?
She kind of tried to paint E in a bad light by asking certain questions. So I understand E-Man's passion. That's why I said let me about him not being outsmarted by a teenager. We don't have to dive deep into that.
Well, that's you sitting here saying that your child
That's a real question.
Hold on.
That's a real question, though, bro.
I know that's a real question, but that's why I came on the panel and said, hold on. Anybody can get outsmarted by anybody because children in elementary schools has done a successful job of outsmarting adults.
Yeah,
so
and two things can be right at the same time. Yeah, two things can be right at the same time because what she said is right too. And either man definitely, I mean,
every couple, every parent all of the nuclear families. You think mama and daddy don't know the kids gonna go to mama and then gonna go to daddy? That shit is kids been doing that since the beginning of fucking time.
Of course.
You tell me you still following that shit?
Of course, they've been doing that since the beginning of time. So that must means we have the blueprint to alleviate that problem as well when mom and dad are on the same page. So that way, their children can, I guess, get outsmarted. That's it. But
that only works in a 2-parent home.
Yeah, that ain't for
But
everybody.
I understand. I understand how E-Man took it. So that's like E-Man. Him and I had this conversation. So E-Man, here's the problem with what you just stated. When it comes to robbing a bank, that is against the law of any ages. When it comes to a situation like this, has the law caught up to hold minors accountable for lying and all this other stuff? No, they have not. So the only ones that can hold them accountable is technically the parents. But guess what? We know there's some parents who don't do a good job of raising the kids. I do a good job of raising my son. I know you do for your daughters, and probably anybody else on this panel. But
So like, so hold on. So
what you're expecting? But I'm saying in the case of this, the 16-year-old girl, yeah, by law she escapes scot-free. But when it comes to the parents, those are the only people in the close-knit circle, community, whatever, can hold her accountable for being out of pocket like that. That's
so
what I'm saying.
you said
It's
that
up to
it's
the
not a
community
law.
to change
Hold
it. You
on.
can send her to reform school. You can
What's
send her
that?
to reform school. Because
Hold
the
on, wait,
fact,
hold
look,
on.
down
I
here, the
just want to
fast
ask Chris
girls,
one more question.
our
Hold
favor
on.
was sending them to
So
a reform
Chris,
school.
you said there's no law for lying about your age and and deceiving somebody you're one age and not the other. That you want to
Nah,
stand on that?
are we talking about locally or federally? Because locally,
It don't matter. It's the law. The law's
It's
the
a
law.
law.
no. Well, hold
Hold
on.
on.
Because
Women get
here's
away
why.
with breaking
Because
laws every day, bro.
here we
It's
go. Go
crazy.
ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead.
It's a fact.
No,
Because
I'm
you
just
want to
telling
say,
you, like we
go
try
ahead.
to paint that men that we got a whole bunch of laws for men, and it don't apply to women.
Oh,
If you are, how long we can say identity theft because she produced a fake ID to get in the club. So we can say that
sure,
deceiving somebody, telling
Oh yeah, we
somebody
can send her to jail.
that
sure.
you're one age, that you're not, it's against the law.
Okay, so E-Man, you
You
do
can
know
get
this
locked
happens
up for
on the.
these things.
Okay, but E-Man, now that you're talking about the dynamic of a adult male and a minor female, let's flip it because we know this is accurate. Adult female, teachers, minor boys,
Yep.
students. What happened to the boys in those outcomes? Did they get thrown in jail with the teacher or did they go scot-free? Just consistency, my brother. That's all I'm saying. Consistency. If I was the boy's parents, trust me, he's catching it when he get to the house because you're not in no business of having any type of sexual activities because at the end of the day, you're depending on me and whatever your outcomes is gonna fall back on me.
Okay, I'm
That's what
just
I'm
saying.
saying.
Listen,
Just
I'm just
consistency.
saying we
That's all I'm
having a
saying.
conversation. We having a conversation, and anytime we talk about holding this woman that willfully deceived this man, have willfully did that, we say the buck should stop at his feet. I say that man need to be accountable. I just want to ask the question is, so when can I start holding her accountable? Can I start holding her accountable at 18, 19, 20? I'm asking, when can I, what is the age of accountability for women?
Well,
They ain't got none because they simp-minded. They simp-minded. They sympathetic toward the women, and they say she can do no wrong, no matter how old she gets, how smart she gets. She can have college degrees, PhDs, and all that, and she's still stupid to what's going on in the world. She cannot be manipulative. She cannot be predatory, and she cannot be calculated because women are just plain out stupid in every situation.
Well,
That's what we basically saying.
I'm not
Everything that goes on, they are just flat out stupid.
You don't gotta keep repeating it. We got you. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm definitely not going that far.
You said what you said. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. Go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
No, I'm gonna say I'm definitely not gonna go that far. However, I am gonna say this.
That's what's wrong. You ain't going far enough. Invest in pink handcuffs.
Wait. Rooster,
invest in pink handcuffs.
Rooster, one
they
second.
going to jail.
Rooster, hold on. When it
Nigga.
comes to this word accountability thing, I have a problem with it because although we all conversate with one another day in and day out, ain't nobody in my personal circle. And as far as holding me accountable, you need to get my permission. And for the record, nobody has permission to hold me accountable. Now, you want to say email. You want to say,
Lord Jesus.
Can we, hold on, email. You want to say, can we criticize? Victor, get out the way. If you want to say you want to criticize her,
oh,
go right
I ain't
ahead.
in your circle, but you called me my
go right ahead
now.
DJ, do me a favor and add that word to the list. The M word.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I mean to be real. It's just I don't want that word in the chat, so I was DJ to
Hey, Chris, hold on. I want to ask Chris a real question.
Hold on. So, all right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Chris, can I start? Can I sign up for the U.S. Army at 17?
I'm not too familiar with that. I'm just gonna say no.
Yeah, you
The
can,
answer is
but
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you
The
can?
answer is yes.
All right,
They
cool.
tell me, hello.
Cool.
Listen,
Okay, cool.
they tell me that I can serve and give my life in my country at 17, but I cannot be accountable for my decisions at 17.
You're talking about legality now.
you can go to
My
JROTC.
Oh
principles.
You
my
already
God,
in there.
bro.
E-man, I'm the wrong person to ask that because my principles are not based off of the legal system.
No, you missing the point.
Gotta be
A
based off
man,
reality.
yeah, I'm telling you, a man can be held accountable at 17 to sign a contract saying that he's going to give his life for his country.
All right, what's the point?
But we're going to argue that because they're not the age of 18, we can't hold people accountable. It's just, I promise you it's a bad argument, Chris.
I hope you guys notice. I hope you guys notice I did not invoke age in this conversation. I just want to make that loud and clear. I don't care about the age.
Look at he backing up like a prophet.
No, because I didn't put no age on this conversation. All I say is this: as far as accountability, you had to get permission from me to hold me accountable.
But
Until
listen,
you got. But
go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm just gonna say, listen. We all know we can't hold each other accountable, right? But guess what, Coach Fergo do? I'm a clown you type of niggas that's on that bullshit. I'm gonna just make fun of you and joke at you and make hurt you because y'all niggas being y'all fit. Not saying you, bro, but y'all ain't.
Now
Y'all
we're on
niggas
the same
being
page. We're on the same page. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. We can do that.
Yeah, ain't no harm, man. I can't. Yeah, but I think.
We good, Coach.
You know, we do it all. I think at different times, depending on where we are with it. But we all give our opinions, and a lot of it's solid. But yeah, as far as the kid, it only goes between the adults who are permitting the behavior in those lines, whether they're at the club, anywhere a child puts them in a place with adults and we all know what happens in clubs and bars and places where adult things. Then yes, they would. When they raid the place and they say pull out your ID and they see that 16, 17-year-old number, they're gonna take you downtown and call your slow ass parents and your mom and daddy gotta come and get you.
No, they ain't, because the person knows the club owner.
I don't know what
that's
state,
a lie. A lot of them get in there because somebody own the bar or the club, and that's how they get in there. And the person that's the driver is usually one of these old stinking ass women that been through the ringer too, and she finna introduce her into that life. Come on, man.
Hold up. Almost 99% of the clubs you niggas go to, all y'all little fake lives, it's always been a big, ugly, big, brawny ass nigga at the door checking IDs. What we talking about?
That's a fact.
It's always been a big nigga, 6'8", nigga breath stink and shit, talking about let me see your ID.
He ain't getting much coochie either, so that's why he let him in there. He ain't getting much coochie either, so that's why he let him in there.
But again, it's still a part of his
still an adult making a fucked up decision.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, I think that we can hold on. At the end of the day, we can all agree that everybody's wrong in the situation. Nobody's saying that girl ain't wrong for intentionally doing what she's doing. What we're saying is, as far as who, but I'm saying as far as who I'm holding accountable in that situation is the adults. Because they're the adults in this situation. They're the authorities. They're the ones that's supposed to know better and do better and understand, have a better understanding of human experience and how consequences work. As an adult, as a grown-ass fucking
Hold on. Shanika admitted.
You see the color up here. I'm back in the blue. I'm calling the police on all the clubs.
Hold on, wait. Hold on 1 second. So you said that she's wrong. Now because we moving somewhere in the conversation now. Now that we acknowledge that she's wrong, can we hold her accountable for her wrongdoing?
I'm not going to listen when it comes to children, period. I'm not going to hold them to the same standard as an adult because they don't understand what the fuck they're doing. That's the whole point. When your toddler touches the stove, you don't sit there and beat their ass because they touched the stove. You understand that they're curious and they don't understand what the fuck they doing. These little teenagers.
Hold on. That's the point. That's the point that I was.
Let me finish my sentence and then you got it. yes, these teenagers are out here humping on each other, but they don't have the thorough understanding that we have as adults of the true consequences of what they fucking doing and their actions. You got it.
Hold on, Edie,
Well,
man.
hello, Shanika. That's the problem I have with your statement. Is you trying to play like these 17-year-olds are stuck on stupid? You say they don't know what they doing, but we say they know what they doing to sign the contract to go to the military. They knew what they was doing when they robbed that stove.
They don't. When they sign that contract to go to the military at 17, they still don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're just allowed to because the law allows them to.
Okay, so you said that. Hold on. One more question. So, Shanika, you said what we need to do in this with this country is anybody 17 and under, we need to be able to take their rights to be able to make decisions because they don't know what they're doing. You agree with that, Shanika?
I absolutely do.
Okay.
So if I could ask you a question, if you want me to hold this child accountable for doing dumb shit that children typically do, what does that look like? Thank you, BTSI show, my bad.
Oh,
what does that accountability look like? What do you want them to do to her? What you want them to do? Just tell me, and then we can work towards a goal. But I want to understand what you want us to do to hold this girl accountable.
I like what you said.
That she's not mature enough to understand.
I like what you said. We need to start telling kids, hey, you don't know what you're doing. You can't work no job at 17. You can't get no driver's license when you're 17. Hey, so we gonna treat you like a child because at 17 we don't believe. Hold on, no. This is what I'm saying. We don't believe that you are smart enough. You're dumb. That's crazy.
Wow. Okay, so
Listen, they're legally allowed to get a license at that age, but go ahead and add them to your motherfucking insurance to see how much that shit skyrocket because they're not trusted to be reliable and safe drivers.
Well, that ain't my fault. Them folks' parents ain't had the money to pay for
it. If it were up to me, they shouldn't. They don't need to be fucking driving.
Shanika, let me ask you this question. Right? You're the judge. You are the judge. You determine based off the written laws is there, the sentencing. You're the one. All of these people involved in this incident are now facing you. The mother, the parents, both parents, whether they live together or not,
right.
The child, the bouncer at the club, the owner of the club, the bartender, anybody that could have serviced this child coming to this place, this underage person, right?
Right.
What sentence is everybody getting a sentence? Some type of penalty, whether it's
we already seen that before, Kurt.
Community service. We ain't talking about community service.
Don't nobody go to jail but Robert. Don't nobody go to jail but Robert.
But the laws are changing. Okay, but the laws are still changing. They signing new laws right now in state to state.
Yeah, because they are figuring out these girls are just as dangerous as the men that participate in the situation, bro. Invest in handcuffs, bro.
Okay, but they always knew. It's just that now they saying, oh, we got to get a better hold on this. We got to hold those people accountable. So I just ask, as the judge and everybody that's going to be facing you, do they get some form of punishable sentence, whether it's from community service, whether it's from, I don't know, jail time, paying a fine?
I get it. I'm gonna ask you a question, but before I do so, I'm gonna play this real short commercial break. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, share the stream, put something in that color. Put some color in that motherfucker. Drip on the beat.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hips, I get a tight vice grip.
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told mofos to get down or get put down. Drip Nation salute.
Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit. Wonder Boy. Shit.
Get down or get put down on foreign. Salute to the Motherfather, he in peril. Kojak 313 the Great, the Motherfather. Shout out to the Motherfather, dripping Nation West Gang.
We going up, drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go. Queen moderator, drip, big range gang, drip. Listen to my gang, drip nation, drip, we going up, drip, we going up, drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go.
Queen moderator, drip nation, big rich gang. I fucked it up, but y'all get it. Hit that motherfucking like button, nigga. Pass that collection plate. It's just looking a little dry right here. I'm not understanding what's going on. Y'all fucking with the content that you heard. Appreciate you. Go ahead, Eater Man.
So Shanika, you think the Jews they ain't got it right?
We gonna say small hats if that's okay with you.
Okay,
Where are you
small
going
hat.
with this one? Where are you going with this one?
The small hats ain't got it figured out. The Mexicans ain't got it figured out because they start telling their kids that they grown and they need to start making grown decisions at 16. You think every other culture around the world is messed up and only the Americans got it right, Shanika?
To be honest, I really don't give a fuck about any community other than my own. So I want to get us together, and I don't give a fuck about what they do. I give a fuck about what we do. Because they on some other shit, they on some bullshit. I don't agree with the shit that they fucking doing in other places, and they don't got shit to do with me. What I give a fuck about is me and mine. And when I say me and mine, I'm talking about everybody that look like me.
Do you still think they're kids at 17 though?
As far as within what I'm saying is that at 17 years old, I'm not expecting you to be the most mature, rational, logic, responsible person. I expect you to make mistakes, is what I'm saying. And so I'm not going to hold you to the same standard as someone that I consider an adult. Now, you can sit here and split hairs and be like, okay, well, what about 18? Technically, you're an adult. But I still expect you to be kind of stupid at 18. It's not until you get a little closer to 25. And I'm not going to talk about no fucking prefrontal cortex. Is not what that's about. I'm just talking about life experiences and just living.
What about 19? At 19?
Can I say, there you go. See, there you go. That shit. I literally just said
I want to say this.
Hairs because
at 20.
I really start to get it.
Man, get away from the age. Man, get away from the age, man.
The reason that I am is because we got to have something. Laws got to be set by something. At some point, we got to tell them they're adults.
A law? The laws? See, this is a nasty conversation, man.
I'm just telling you, it is law. The law.
This is why I prefaced my comment earlier. Say my principles are not dictated by the laws because the law says you're an adult at 18, but the laws in Georgia says something else that's a little bit nastier for a little bit younger. That's why I say these law things. It's a nasty word. But to answer your question, E-Man, to answer your question, E-Man, if you as a individual is still dependent on another adult, you can't make any decisions because whatever decision you make is going to fall back on the person that you're relying on to take care of you.
I like that.
Can I say something real quick?
Based on that means women
all over me. Hold on, I feel like your Negroes.
That means women don't never become adults.
Hold on.
That
Rooster getting on. That Rooster getting on.
All right. With all of this conversation that's going on about the age and how stupid these kids are, at one point in time, if they are still living, some of us got to walk back a country mile and let's talk to our great grandpappys and our grandmammies. How did they get all these kids and build all of this shit, which you Negroes own some of this shit now? They had 13 kids and everything. Did they start at 30?
They was wrong. Did
they start at 30?
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. So basically, all of those people that created you people was just young, dumb, and foolish. Didn't know what they was doing. Didn't have.
They didn't wear seatbelts back in the day, and they didn't have car seats for babies back in the day. What the fuck does any of that mean?
But okay.
It's a lot of shit that was doing back in the day that we shouldn't have been doing.
Were built by people less than the age of 17. They was built by young people. So this is what I'm saying. So the world is actually going backwards because y'all think that people of a certain age don't know what they're doing. They too stupid to do this or whatever. The only reason why children are not working right now today is because they made rules to stop children from being functional human beings, grown human beings. Bro, say y'all
Y'all
walking
can see
around
my
here
face
thinking
right
y'all
now.
kids are stupid, bro. That's why the test scores are
Nobody's
falling
saying that
and
we think that
everything
the
because
kids are stupid. What we said is we expect for children to make mistakes because they are just
okay.
entering this
So
world and they still don't
so
understand everything on the same level as
Sister.
a fucking adult.
I
That's
said
all
the
that's what
wrong
I'm
thing.
saying. I
So
never said that
basically,
kids are
the
stupid.
female parts of these children are stupid because they
Well,
are
go to
not
hell.
accountable.
I want
The
to go back to
female
what
parts
Coach
of
Bird was
children
saying,
are wow.
and I want us to go down the line. If you got the mama, the daddy, the child, the adult that was dating the child, the bouncer, and the club owner, they all in the line. You the judge. What type of sentencing or punishment?
So what if
How
a
you
female? Hold on. What if a female bouncer let her in the club because they
It
got
don't matter. They don't give a fuck about the gender of the bouncer. I just said you got the parents, the child, the adult dating them, the bouncer, and the owner of the club. What type of
Okay, but
sentence
I
or
threw that
punishment
in there.
are you imposing on them?
What is the
That
punishment
nigga
for
said
the
I threw it
female
in there.
bouncer? What is
Okay.
the punishment
Are you
for the
still trying
female
to turn this
bouncer
into
or
some
the
shit that
woman
we're
that's
not trying to
collecting the
fucking turn
money or
into?
checking the wristband? What is the
All right, so Christopher J, you sound like you got
Okay.
sense. If you got the mama, daddy, the daughter, the grown ass man that's dating her, and the motherfucking bouncer and the owner of the club, what type of sentencing or punishment are you gonna hand up down the line? What you doing to the parents? Go down the line. Check your paper, Audrey.
I got
Okay.
hold on real quick. Hold
Oh my.
on.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hips I get a tight vice grip.
Guys, definitely appreciate that support. BJ coming through, Big Mart, gang in the building. We only 9 super chats or donations, shall I say, to reach our goal. You know what I'm saying? $ drip on the beat. We take money order, we take EBT, we take super chats, we take Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that. And you're through. So Chris J, go ahead. You gonna start us off. What you saying to the parents?
By law, I'm only limited to what the law allows me to
No,
do.
fuck the law. We creating our own law right now on this
bet.
panel.
I
What
like
you
this.
doing to the parents?
All right,
Thank you,
bet.
bro.
Bet I like that. For the parents, you're gonna be on probation. You're gonna take some type of parenting class. That's for mom and dad.
Probation for how long?
90 days. 90 days will do
hold on,
the
dad
trick.
wasn't there. Dad
So,
ain't even in the
Okay,
house.
hold on. Let him
That's why it's
answer.
going on.
Let him answer.
So what are we
So
doing?
mama and daddy getting probation for up to 90 days, and they're gonna have to take some parenting courses. Correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. What about the daughter? What about the daughter? What up, Amir, babe?
What up, Amir?
Mic check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, sorry. The music changed. 6 months boot camp.
Boot camp? You mean
6
like
months.
a straight type of boot camp?
Boot camp.
Oh, military style.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. Send them
Okay.
to boot camp for 6 months.
What you doing to the grown man that dated her?
5 to 10 years.
Ooh, hard time. What about the bouncer? What about the bouncer?
He gonna lose his license.
You
lose his
get
license, all that.
for the
bouncer,
bouncer.
the bartender, and the club owner. What they get?
Oh yeah, you guys started all this. All this could have been invented. License gone.
Yeah.
Jail time.
Ooh,
Club shut down. Club shut down.
Hold on, Drip. You remember?
I'm so happy black people don't run nothing in this country. I'm so happy black people don't run nothing.
Wait, hold on. Eat it, man. I'm trying to finish talking.
Hold on, this is an H-shot moment. Drip, do you remember Pink Monkey from back in the day?
Come on, man. We gotta go underground.
That's how they got shut down.
Come on, yeah. You gotta go underground, that bitch. You go in and walk downstairs. Yeah, come on,
Yes.
man. Pink Monkey was after hours.
And I actually got there a week before he got raided. That shit not there no more.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that shit. Yeah, Pink Monkey.
Okay. Eat a man. What you saying to the parents? You the judge.
I'm the judge.
You the
I'm
judge.
saying
Whatever laws that are currently in place, none of that apply. It's all based on what you want on your personal decision. What you saying to the parents?
so. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a conversation with this little girl, and I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna say little girl because y'all like it. She ain't a teenager, obviously, right? I'm gonna say, was you aware of what you was doing, and did you consent to what you was doing? That's my two questions for her.
She say no and no. What's next?
Okay, then we have a whole nother conversation. Now we talking about somebody took advantage of her without her consent. Then we gonna handle the man that's in that situation.
Hey, Reese.
How you gonna handle it?
Well, I think
what type of sentencing or penalty, fines? What's going on?
Well, the first thing we gotta do is we gotta have a trial. We're
not doing no trial. It's just you.
I wouldn't lock the man up based off hearsay. I wouldn't lock nobody up.
Oh my God! Lord, it's
They don't want to go to jail. They don't want the girl to go to jail. They don't want no accountability. They don't want the little girl to go to jail.
Let's try this again.
Hold on, this is what y'all said. Just because somebody was accused of something, I should lock them up because they was accused? Y'all sound like them white folks.
He knew she
y'all
was
literally
a
sound like them white folks.
He was dropping her off to school every day. He knows that she's a child. What sentence are you opposing?
No. What I said is you said that we not having a trial, so I'm not gonna judge them. I'm not judging somebody. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to paint people in the corner, and you said she said this. I mean, we gotta believe all women based on what y'all said. No, I don't believe all women.
If you don't get convicted, you ain't do it. If you don't get convicted, you ain't do it. That's law.
I know women lie. I done seen some of them come up here and lie. I see some lie like the drip face.
Huh?
I see women come right up here and lie to drip face. In real time. And y'all gonna try to act like they don't lie.
I wouldn't give a fuck about they lying to drip face.
You see way more niggas coming on here.
Hold on, ask Coach Bird. Hey, so Coach Bird, I want to ask Coach Bird.
I wouldn't give two fucks. Raggedy motherfucking
Coach Bird. So this is the situation. The little girl say she didn't consent. What you sentencing the man? He can't talk. He can't defend himself. What you doing, Coach Bird?
This is based off of evidence that confirm all of
this. No, that's not what she said. He said, we had a whole conversation. She said that she did not consent to this relationship. And then she nigga doubled down and say she was willingly getting in the car with him, getting picked up from the school for 2 weeks, but it was no consent. So
absolutely.
Now, Coach Bird,
she was being manipulated. She was being manipulated. That's what that little girl said with the whoever they were talking about. I forgot the rapper name or whatever. That's what she was saying. She was forced. She was manipulated into doing what she did. So she didn't agree to it because he took advantage of her.
So he don't get a trial.
Although I don't need
he don't get no trial.
Hold on, man. Let Rooster say something. He ain't said nothing.
Did jump on drip. I'm truly convinced that black women are dangerous to the whole goddamn existence of black men.
I thought you loved Shanika though.
Oh yeah, that's my boo thing. Look, yeah, that's my nigga now. But listen, what I'm saying, man, this is crazy, bro. They don't. The whole thing is, I threw it in there. Female bouncer. She instantly dropped me because it involved a female that participated in the crime at hand. Right, allowing a person to walk through the door with grown folks. As long as if I had said a man, I'd have stayed up here.
No, that's not the point that I'm saying.
The thing is, they don't want no woman to get in trouble for what they are doing or what they are allowing. In that situation, I would have asked the young girl, who brought you to the club? And if that heifer 5 years older than this mother, you going to jail. The bottle cap still in it. You didn't get solicit alcohol to a minor. I'm sending that heifer to jail too. All the pink handcuffs. I'm starting this shit right now. We promote pink handcuffs. We sending these heifers to jail.
Listen,
I'm finna ask how you got to the club.
Hold on.
Or the family barbecue.
Hold on.
Everybody got to go.
Hold on.
The reason why I said I don't give a fuck about the fact of whether or not the bouncer was a female is because gender had nothing to do with it. Whether it was a female bouncer or a male bouncer, female bartender, male bartender, same penalty. I'm not imposing a lighter sentence just because it's a woman. So that's why I didn't want to include gender. Because now we're going to be adding these extra nuances that are unnecessary. If it's a bouncer, it's a fucking bouncer. I don't care if she has titties or not. We were just saying should the bouncer be held accountable? And we don't just skip past. Be easy. You were thinking what I was thinking. We gonna skip past the fact that I literally sat there and asked this nigga, what penalty are you gonna impose on the parents? And he said, fuck you, I'm gonna start investigating the child and asking her all these questions. And did you comply? And all of this other stuff.
Have you
He's
ever
gonna
had
go straight to interrogating the child.
Hold on, Rooster. Let her finish.
Shanika, okay, but I want to say this though, cause
Go ahead, Rooster.
have you ever? Okay, a lot of us have, and then some people ain't gonna tell you. When you go to court for a crime, bro, everything should be investigated, right? But what happens is a lot of certain things that happen in crimes, the evidence get redacted because it's a female. She didn't know what she was doing. And now you got people in jail right now because of certain evidence that leads up to a woman being so purposely and in part of what's going on. She go home scot-free and she continues to do the same shit to another group of dudes.
Okay, that's fine.
So
she knew exactly
you cannot
what she was
exclude
doing. So
anything out of a crime. We are talking
Hold
about a grown
on,
man screwing a child out.
Nigga. Hold on. God.
But still, the whole question is, even if she knew what she was fucking doing, does that mean that the man is completely exempt? What excuse does he have to get him out of it? He didn't know.
She got to go to prison on the other side of where that nigga locked up.
Okay, we gonna keep talking about she? Are we gonna keep talking about she? Are we gonna keep talking about she? Are we ever gonna move past
about
and
he
talk
all
about what
day?
the fuck
We've
this
been
nigga
talking
did?
about he all day. So let
No,
me
we haven't.
She can get her a fresh bunk bed with the cool AC on the other side of the facility. Yeah.
This nigga ain't shit, boy.
Pink handcuffs.
Not a fresh bunk with
23-hour lockdown.
All right, you got it.
One slot that you can look
with their books in their hand,
Yeah.
with their homework on their way to school.
And listen,
so
like-
you're trying to conflate situations where a girl is going out. A girl is at a club where she has to get dressed up, to fit in that environment. Yes, it's inappropriate. No, I'm not condoning underage girls trying to be around old ass men.
No.
However, you keep saying just because these particular girls get dressed up to look like grown women to go to the club, that we shouldn't keep accountable the adults in the situation that entertain these young girls even after they know. And a lot of times they know and they still do so.
But Jazz, what me and Philosophical was saying was, once again, you threw our disclaimer out for your narrative. Me and Philosophical both agree with you.
He's sticking with that shit too. He's sticking with that shit too. God damn, is that your friend or not? Because I'm gonna feel some type of way. Like, dog, give him a name like my nigga.
Oh Lord Jesus.
And we also gotta keep in mind, clubs are open 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. That's why I said I'm looking at the fucking parents.
Yeah.
Why
they outside the house
out in the streets 2 o'clock in the fucking morning?
Right. Why you outside the motherfucking house? You just snuck out this bitch. Ain't no fucking way.
That's why I was saying earlier, Drip. My mama used to come in the middle of the night and check on me and make sure I was still in that bed. She knows how fucking children are. Stupid.
My mama did not play that. I'm talking about multiple times. And then when we got the 2 stories, she knew a nigga wasn't jumping out that motherfucking window. So yeah, it wasn't. She ain't have to worry about that because if you open the door, that whole beep 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 beep. Yeah, nah, none of that was going on. Shit, no.
Drip, you know what? I got
Xfinity all over my house.
Floor, bro. You
Open the window if you want to, and I don't find out.
We used to jump over houses for fun, man. We used to jump over houses for fun.
Nah, Drip was 6'3", goddamn,
get off that top floor,
275, 80 pounds. Nigga, I'm not jumping.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame the parents for the children sneaking out the same way I'm gonna blame the CO for letting that inmate sneak out. Absolutely. Because your responsibility is that child.
Ooh,
you're responsible for them until they emancipate.
Lord Jesus. Reese say you can't blame the parents, Shanika, for them sneaking out. She want to fight.
Some parents have jobs. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what the fuck that means either.
Right now, all over
the United States. That wasn't working like that.
Look, they got an incident. Drip, they got an incident that just happened where kids started fights up north. I think it was it's up in the northeast, whatever. Bro, they planning on locking all them parents up for what them kids doing.
Exactly. They called
So
it
you can hold
what is it?
parents
The teen
accountable.
takeover. That teen takeover shit.
Teen takeover. They
They
finna
holding the
lock these
parents
parents
accountable
up,
for
bro.
that. Your
And
child
get
go
what?
in the store and start tearing shit up, all that property damage, that bill is coming to you, baby.
It's finna
Yeah.
it's gonna be upsetting. Get what? Because
And
their
that
daddy
right
is
there
not
is why
there.
I said
Their daddy ain't there, so the women finna be locked up and them kids finna be homeless. They coming
Go
up with
ahead,
a
Chris.
rule right now. If your kids end up homeless or
All right,
like
Rooster.
foster kids, they can lock them up.
Rooster.
Hey,
We
you
got
better
it.
look up these.
Okay. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
We
Go
got
ahead.
it. We hear you.
Go
Go ahead, Chris.
And that's the point I was making. That was the point I was making earlier. You are a dependent, which means the person that you're relying on is going to get the lion's share of the blame for your bad decision making or your bad outcomes. So, regarding to what you guys just mentioned about those kids doing all those stuff, they build their parents because the kids are still relying on the parents to take care of them. So, as the parent or the independent one, the responsible one, you don't get to make any decisions unless I had the final say so.
I mean, yeah, when once you have that baby, all that me time, sleep time, all that shit go out the fucking window.
Come
When you
on.
have an end baby, you can't sit here and say parents have to sleep too. No, you gotta get your motherfucking ass up and feed that goddamn baby.
Yeah.
So when that
Well,
child get older, yeah, you might be able to sleep a little more, but you gotta get your ass up and make sure them kids in their motherfucking bed at night.
Shanika, my
Especially if you
nephew room is upstairs, Shanika. Just like Lena
I
said,
hear your ass.
I used to could feel that nigga doing something upstairs. Real shit, because the game room is like over my master bedroom, but that nigga room like on the other side. But like it's something with them wood stairs. That little nigga, yeah. Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
My
Oh,
kids are teenagers.
And
My
y'all
kids
said you
on
something
their ass.
ankle monitor for all these kids, man. Ankle monitor for
man.
all
You
these
need no
kids.
fucking ankle monitor, nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, Apple got them. Apple got them, baby.
They
Apple
do
got
have
them, baby.
That nigga
Put
say
that
Apple
tag
got
on
him.
them.
Nigga, shut
Apple got them. Yeah, you can track your kid. Yeah,
This guy.
Google family maps. Yeah, put that tap on them because they look. Don't let your daughter be over the old nigga house. See, I used to terrorize
wait,
them
Rooster.
niggas.
Hold on, Rooster. So, do you think parents are really using these apps?
Man, they using that app to catch that nigga that's getting away.
The ones that give a
That's
fuck
my
are.
question. But I'm saying though, like we don't know how many give a fuck. I'm just saying, do y'all think people are really downloading these apps and putting them on their kids?
No, they putting them on you instead of their kid. They don't give a damn about
No,
the kids.
nigga,
They
it's
just
gonna be on.
making sure
Everybody gonna have their location tapped in. That's how my shit would operate.
trip.
Ain't
These
no not
women
having
more
no
concerned
motherfucking
about if
location.
you bringing that dick home than they kid being out late.
What? Rooster, what
These
the
women
fuck
are
you
they are
talking
more
about?
concerned about that regular ass nigga that playing that PlayStation 5 and he out the way than them kids.
Bro,
Them
we
kids
not.
He just want to bash women because he want to be one. Like that's his whole
I
thing
ain't got
right
to
now.
bash him. I'm
And
just
why
telling the
that,
truth.
everything that you gotta fucking say is about a fucking woman, and we ain't even talk about that shit right now.
Guess what? We
Damn.
got to have an opposer. We have to have an
No,
opposer to make
but
it
No,
go
ain't
on.
nobody.
opposing is on
You
some
turn it into a
bullshit.
gender shit, and it ain't
I
about
got
gender shit.
paperwork.
We talk about
Keisha, I'll
parenting.
check with y'all later,
I'm
man.
talking about him
That's a bit.
being, bro. I'm just saying. The whole thing is, there's a lot of men in this chat right now. There's probably stepdaddies. The young nigga come in the house, she don't ask him where he been, but the nigga that's paying the bills, where you been, nigga? The little fast ass girl that using up all her makeup, she don't ask him. I'm telling you.
On these
For the press play,
stances.
bro.
We get a Reese cup. We get a Reese cup. We gonna blame the kids.
Because we was
Oh shit, my bad.
She said, "Don't blame the parents, so we gonna blame the kids." That's your opinion. I got you. What up, I be voted? Because I know I got trackers on my kids' phones. They said every device they got a fucking tracker on it. But you know what I'm saying? We degenerates. We ain't looking.
trying to do a podcast and give you the breakdown of how people think about this shit, we are wrong. And then you tried to nail us to the fucking cross.
Hold on, Jay. Let him land his plane.
No, she got it. You tried to nail us to the cross about us critically thinking about the situation. That is.
Jazz, hold on, Jazz. Let him land his plane.
Let her talk, bro.
All right, go ahead.
There's no critical thinking when it.
I knew they was go. They go get black for this shit. They go get the sisterhood coming black. Be ready.
It comes to inappropriate relationships.
So his misogynistic moderating.
In some cases, see, the conversation y'all had was a lot. Y'all was talking about one instance.
Can you pause it? I want to ask Drip a question.
Was also talking about nature.
Bro, I'm not trying to answer none of your questions.
No, you don't have to. But I just want to. I just want to see. I want to see if you stand no business. So if should we hold the daughter accountable?
I think everybody gets held accountable.
Ooh, I didn't ask you.
Okay.
What's your penalties?
Hold on. No, okay. So you think that it's okay? Everybody should be held accountable in this situation. Okay, I just make sure the logic was still there, Drew, because I'm like, and they saying that no accountability, zero accountability for your actions. I'm like, because maybe I'm not raising stupid daughters. This is why this offends me so much. Is that when I hear people talk, it's like I have young daughters. They ain't these stupid creatures y'all keep trying to paint that they is.
But we're not talking about your daughters.
Well, who's saying that they're stupid?
You are saying they're stupid if you saying that they don't know what they're doing. That is saying that they're stupid.
So they're saying that they're stupid because I said that I don't expect for a child to have the same understanding of the human experience as an adult that has been on this earth way longer, twice as long. That's me saying that children are stupid because I'm saying that I'm not going to compare them or put them on the same level.
No, when you was like, we should hold them that they not smart enough to make decisions. We should not hold them accountable for their decisions that they're making.
I didn't say don't hold them accountable. You sitting there taking my words and spewing it in some bullshit.
Okay, so you do want to hold them accountable.
In this situation, did I not say that, E? Did I not say that?
You're right, nigga. You came over to our side that we need to hold her accountable. You're right. You came to our side, Shanika. That's all I want.
Shanika Drip and Eat Man. Let me tell you something real funny.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Let her finish, bro.
Nobody was never not on your side as far as her being held accountable. What I've been saying this entire time is that I'm not going to hold them accountable on the same level as an adult because I have different expectations for an adult than I do for a child. I expect them to make more mistakes without understanding the full totality of the consequences of their actions on the same level as an adult that's been on this planet for 30 fucking years.
And so, and if I was the judge, now we get back since we moved it somewhere. If I was the judge, I'm gonna sit down with this girl. I'm gonna make sure she ain't got no mental illness, and I'm gonna make sure that she was smart enough to make this decision for herself. If she was smart enough to make this decision for herself, I'm gonna let her own up to her decision that she made.
Okay, and what does that look like? You still ain't answered the question. For any of the people, what are you saying to the parents? What are
I'm not holding nobody accountable if she agreed to it.
All right, gotcha.
No. I want to throw this in there.
What has always been done since historical times, and how our society isn't mature enough to allow underage girls to be with grown-ass men and wet it off to old-ass men. So y'all were speaking about certain situations where a grown man could get caught up because he's in one particular adult space where there may be underage girls. But outside of that rare occurrence, because it's not all the time where these old-ass men are only picking up underage girls in the club. There are times, most of the time, outside of that. And what Philosophical was saying that you was also agreeing with, Tukay, is that this shit is natural. Is that there was a time where society was keeping up with nature and allowing grown-ass men to be with underage girls, and we're just not immature enough anymore. That's the shit that I don't fuck with.
Okay, well, Jazz, just because you don't, hold on, Jazz, just because you don't like it.
Let her finish, Tukay,
I'm not
please.
done. I'm not done. It's not about me not liking it. It's about y'all trying to find a way to condone that shit and agree with that shit. If y'all would have said that and said that shit wasn't right then and it's not right now, but y'all were trying to make it seem like we need to be at this place again. When you say things,
we ain't trying to make it seem like shit. We would have said this where it needs to be.
When you said when he said we're not a mature society to deal with that, what is he saying?
He's saying that
you're saying, yeah, exactly. What are you agreeing with when he says that? Why are we not a mature society because we don't condone?
Let him respond, Jazz.
Okay,
let him respond.
So Jazz, okay. So listen, just because you don't like it, you cannot deny the history.
Don't you not like
hold on, you cannot deny. Jazz, see, that's why you fucking playing with me right now. Because if I liked it, there will be paperwork to saying that I liked it. So that if I liked it, I would have did it. So you saying that's that backhand shit that I'm talking about. You trying to dress me up as a pedo, asking me why I don't like it, and I have told you I don't rock like that.
Okay, so why are you trying to rationalize
It's not.
things that happen?
I'm not trying to rationalize. You got. It's not.
You are.
Jazz.
Yes,
If
you
this
are.
nigga.
Hold on,
Jazz. If this nigga
It should be no
tell us
excuse.
it's not an excuse. It's a historical fact that this shit used to be.
Historical fact
Hold on,
was
Jazz.
for
Hold
her.
on. Y'all conflicting conversations.
Jazz.
Let
It's a
2K finish
historical.
his point.
What philosophical said was a historical fact that this is how it used to be. Now maybe he thinks that our society is not mature enough to be with that anymore, and that's his opinion.
And you agree.
But listen, but that don't mean that I'm out here fucking with girls that's underage.
It doesn't matter. You're not condemning the idea of young girls being fucked with old
Once
ass men.
again, we
You're
got
agreeing
several
with it.
disclaimers. What the fuck you? I don't have to condemn it every fucking time with disclaimers. This is not how I fuck. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. That's to your motherfucking liking. And see, you took so every time we talking about something that we don't do, I have to remind the fucking audience that I do not believe in this for Jax. When we said at the top of the show, we said the shit like 6 times.
No, when it comes to underage girls being with adults or underage boys being with adults, and you have nothing to, and if you don't have anything to say but condemning that shit from top to bottom, not making excuses, not trying to pull historical context.
Lena Love says some things just shouldn't be justified. Lord,
she sound like somebody taught her how to do this right here, boy. That's crazy, bro. Somebody taught. She's the protege of devilish nigga.
Bro, you sound like a whole hater, bro.
Sure. Yeah. Man, look, but y'all sound like y'all don't see what the hell going on.
Man, we just chilling though. We just, you know what I'm saying?
I know we chilling,
so everything
but
don't need to be explained though. Everything that's understood don't need to be explained though. See, Rooster, fucking with you. Now, see, Rooster, me and motherfucking Shanika gave your motherfucking ass a pass. We was like, yeah, we probably could fuck a Rooster in real life. But nigga, we gonna go to jail because you gonna be the first one to say something. Yeah, Drip, go ahead and tell him what you did. Nigga, what?
No. I ain't gonna be the first one that go. You ain't gonna go to jail dealing with me because before you go to jail dealing with a certain person, get what? I'm gonna say, hey man, that might not be the person you need to be fucking with because this is what they do. But we can still, hey, I said, no, it ain't gonna be me. No, I know how to remove myself out of the situation when shit get funny. All these people are trying to paint only dudes as monsters. With all of this, bro, they didn't want to. In these spaces, they don't want to talk about the behaviors of white folks. They done trained themselves down and not even call white folks white no more. They pause and everything. These niggas is totally training themselves down to be like argumentative and disloyal and non-truthful. Bro, in this situation, I would have asked Jazz, how many young niggas at a certain age wanted to talk to you and you chose the nigga that can shoot the cover off a basketball or run that pigskin up the football field that was in college. Bro, when I was young, I had a sophomore in college and I was still in high school and loved every minute of it, nigga.
A sophomore is in high school. What are you talking about?
No, I had a sophomore in college, nigga.
Oh, in college.
Listen to what I'm saying,
okay,
right?
I heard you. Okay.
I was in high school, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of right.
Shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Brewster, bro. You already talking about how you be stomping big shit.
I had everything.
You come on this bitch sound like
I had everything.
Man.
I had the house. I was picking that heifer up.
Man.
They do this shit all the time, bro. No, you ain't gonna make me out a monster. Look. You can't get mad, Shanika, because the whole chick love this buttery hotness, nigga. They love this buttery hotness, nigga.
Science and nature, and when a woman is ready to bear children, that's when we ready to take on a woman sexually and all this weird ass fucking shit. If you're saying anything other than saying no, fuck that shit was wrong, that shit is inappropriate. No grown ass man should be looking at a girl just because she becomes developed and look like she's ready to take on a man sexually or when she's ready to bear children. That's weird as fuck. It sounds predatory. It sounds like making.
So Shanika, that's what the nigga philosophical said. They said that allegedly he said that a woman or a girl should be ready when she could take on a man.
Oh hell no.
That's what the nigga philosophical said. That's a fact.
She should be ready.
a woman should be ready to, I guess, be a woman when she thinks she could take on a man. Like, that's what that nigga said. That's why she just said what she said. You ain't hear what she just said?
Yeah.
She said it because that's what he said to 2K, but he was on 2K's show when he said that shit.
That sound like something straight out of R. Kelly song. Or what that crying nigga was a long time ago.
It's a historical. What philosophical saying was a historical fact that this is how it used to be.
He got to stop saying it like that.
Now, maybe he thinks that our society is not mature enough to be with that anymore, and that's his opinion. But
And you agree?
But listen, but that don't mean that I'm out here fucking with girls that's underage.
It doesn't matter. You're not condemning the idea of young girls being fucked with all
Once again, we got several disclaimers. What the fuck you? I don't have to condemn it every fucking time with disclaimers. This is not how I fuck. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. That's to your motherfucking liking. And see, you took so every time we talking about something that we don't do, I have to remind the fucking audience that I do not believe in this for jazz. When we said at the top of the show, we said the shit like
what I do?
6 times.
So when it comes to underage girls being with adults or underage boys being with adults, and you have nothing to, and if you don't have anything to say but condemning that shit from top to bottom, not making excuses, not trying to pull historical context, not trying to talk about science and nature, and when a woman is ready to bear children, that's when we ready to take on a woman sexually and all this weird ass fucking shit. If you're saying anything other than saying no, fuck that shit was wrong, that shit is inappropriate, no grown ass man should be looking at a girl just because she becomes developed and look like she's ready to take on a man sexually or when she's ready to bear children. That's weird as fuck. It sounds predatory. It sounds like making excuses for pedophilic ways, because a lot of predators and pedophiles, and here's what I want you to understand. This language, I played it on my channel, and I had weirdos in my motherfucking chat talking about, yeah, I mean, I agree, I'm 49 years old. I like them 15, 18, 16 years old. So why are men who are weird like that agreeing with y'all's logic?
Bro,
that's what I'm trying to know. What you're saying is so innocent.
Once again, okay, so Jay, okay,
what you're saying, now hold on.
No, y'all been holding on. Fuck that. Fuck that shit,
bro. Ain't no
fuck
like that.
This
is a 49-year-old man that done admitted to no shit like that, to where the FBI can come to your damn door and lock your ass up. That girl is treacherous, bro. Ain't nobody. Predators are predators.
You know she lying. What is you talking about? Doesn't do this shit every day. Have you not seen the TV show To Catch a Predator?
This nigga rooster crazy.
Okay, but ain't nobody admitted at no 49. I like them.
They have websites where men go on there and they talk about all that shit. And even worse, you didn't see the way they was talking about that shit. Like, what is you talking about? They have Reddit pages where they talk about shit like that.
Danger, bro.
Bro, let me press
you think she's just saying that shit for shock value? And you weren't even there if you ready to defend another fucking nigga.
They read my, hold on. In
That's
this
what he
stream,
do.
they read.
All you want to do is talk
They read my chat. They read my chat in this video. What are you talking about? I wasn't there.
It fucking happened. That girl just literally said the shit happened.
That's all he do.
Man, you crazy. Look, I watched this shit. My comment popped up on the screen in this shit right here. What are you talking about? I'm setting up. Man, I don't just sit up here and listen to these. It don't mean
that shit don't mean nothing.
It's big drip. Big drip. It shouldn't mean nothing at all, baby.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the ride with JD 97. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wild podcast.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. My dog living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog living humbly. Late drip, do it shouts out. Man, really do it shouts out. Hey, really do it shouts out. Living humbly. Hey, oppression, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee, Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog living humbly.
You the real one, my team, trip the nation.
Salute to solid.
Now you know you gonna have to run that the fuck back, nigga. Like you just leave that shit in there like that. I'm fucking ready right now. Fuck you mean. Where Humbly at? Bring your ass, nigga.
Humbly, where you at, boy?
I like that white boy. He alright. He alright with me. Look.
You know what? Fuck you,
Who my player partner shout? Sat that guy from Milwaukee living humbly. Pimp player partner, my dog.
Living humbly.
Let drip do it shout. Let really do it shout. Really do it shout. Living humbly. Hey, oppressed, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog? He gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog living humbly.
You the real one, my team, trip the nation.
Salute to solid.
Let Drip do it, man. Let Drip do it, man.
That shit was lit. Y'all come through. Hashtag let Drip do it. Y'all see what dog JD said? Let's get to that motherfucking goal, man. Like, I don't know. I'm trying not to get him a fitness, but you know what I'm saying? I understand. It's Thursday. You know what I'm saying? We just chilling.
Let's get through this part so we can get up out of here. Shit, it's all good. I fuck with everybody. It's cool.
Yeah.
Black,
calm down,
fuck it. No,
bro.
because Jazz, you said I didn't condemn it, but did I promote it? Did I endorse it?
Fantasizing about how you.
I didn't fantasize about shit. Once again, you lying.
I'm not lying.
Play the tape.
But hold on, Jazz. You got to answer the question. Did he promote? Yes or no?
Did I?
You said we need to change the law so we can condemn.
No, yeah, that's a yes or no question, Jazz.
If that ain't trying to promote this bullshit, I don't know what is. You agreeing with another man on your panel saying that we're not keeping up with nature. That is agree.
Jazz, you twisting and strewing this shit is so disingenuous, bro.
You are complacent with
so when we tell you in the disclaimer that this ain't how we feel about it. And then you got then you got Google and you can pull up a motherfucking search to show you that we ain't lived our lives like this our entire.
Hold on real quick, man. Shout out to that boy, goddamn JD. He said, I gotta support some more.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Yeah, shit looking like goddamn movies over here.
Yeah.
That Malcolm X little brother. That Malcolm X little brother, man. He
man, going on with that bullshit, Rooster Dog. Going on, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Fucking lies. That's not enough. Fuck the 30 plus years of not doing it. All we was doing was having a critical thinking conversation and not doing what you do on your show and just tell the people what the fuck Jazz talks about.
Ooh, that boy say, and not doing what the fuck you do on your show. That's that boy Tukay. He a verbal assassin right now. Shit, let's go.
Like, we just trying to have the conversation because the black community don't like to. And I said this at the top of the show. They like to paint niggas that'll tell y'all about it as the weirdos.
Okay, you said yourself you're going to be the one to say the weird shit, and you're going to say, and you said the weird shit is, but people don't want to say the things out loud because society is going to view them as weird, and then went on to say to rationalize older men being with younger girls. At the end of the fucking day, I didn't hear no condemnation. I heard, yeah, it used to be like that. Why is everybody tripping? We need to change laws to condemn.
Did you hear promotion? Did you hear me promote it?
You don't have to promote it, but you are.
So, do you think by him saying they need to change the laws is promoting?
No. But I think that the issue, and this is just my perspective, is that she's saying that it's bigger than just changing the laws. You know, because there's laws in place that tell you that you shouldn't do all kind of shit, but still do it anyway.
Yeah.
We have to change the behaviors.
Nah, you ain't lying. Let's see.
Wait, I got to condemn it, but I don't have to promote it.
No, you didn't. What does promoting it to you look like?
Promote it. Hey, fellas, you should go get you a 16-year-old girl and go fuck the shit out of her. That's the promotion of it. You never heard that. You never heard me endorse that bullshit because I don't live like that.
You don't have to say something like that for your language.
Fix your headphones, nigga.
To align with.
But I have to say that I condemn it. But when my whole life is telling you that I don't, I have to condemn it.
Listen, you do not have to promote it in that way for the language that you spewed, for the language that philosophical spewed that was in alignment with predatory mindset and behavior and language. Y'all think, see, the thing is, you don't think what you're saying is off because, like y'all both said, it was normal to you. You saw it all the time. So you've been conditioned to believe that this shit was cool. Even when y'all said parents was okay with it. So what's the big deal? Those parents were
who said it was cool? Bro, listen, Jazz, you trying to take James, you can't take away reality. We seen it. I seen it, Kai seen it, Black seen it, and you seen it. We seen older men, goddamn it, getting with younger women from the fucking high school. Because we are telling you about our fucking experience, don't make you a weirdo. I didn't do it.
When you were an adult, did you see your adult friends do that?
No, I didn't.
Anybody in your circle?
No, I didn't.
So who did you see picking up girls from the high school?
Niggas were picking up my bitch when I was in high school. Okay. I think
none of your peers, nobody you knew ever dated super young underage girls that you know of.
I don't know, but I think if other niggas is picking up your bitch after school, it don't sound like she your bitch.
Oh, look at him. Look at you, nigga. So it was all right for the nigga to pick up the bitch. Just a shame the nigga that the bitch would get picked up by the old nigga. See, that's why I was putting them nigga tires on flat. I was cutting the stem off their shit. Fuck the old ass nigga. Look, they couldn't charge me.
Nigga said I was cutting the stems off their shit.
Hell yeah, because if you poke the tire, that's like $100.
Yeah.
But see, you cut the stem.
Yeah, you gotta take that whole motherfucker.
Yeah. No, when you cut the stem, they can't really charge you for like no heavy crime because the stem don't count no like $2.50. So you don't stab the tire, you cut the damn stem. Every time them old niggas used to pull up, they come back. You can't pull off with that young bitch because your tires on flat, nigga. I done cut all 4 of them bitches. And now you gotta get somebody to jack that bitch up. You know what I'm saying? You broke my heart. My little old Valentine present ain't shit. He got a whole car. You riding up on the AC and everything. Oh, fuck
we get it.
I'm putting your shit on flat, baby.
My knowledge.
You won't ride off on me, Shanika?
Not to my knowledge. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but not to my knowledge.
What I'm saying is, if you did see that happen, would you say something?
Absolutely. Jay, I got a whole show where I bust down pedophiles. Hate them niggas. And that's the same. You giving me that same fucking outfit to wear.
Yeah.
That's good. Listen, here's what I would say. That's good for you, and I hope you stand on that. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is the language and the conversation y'all had wasn't of condemnation, and I don't think there needs to be so much trying to understand adults dealing with minors just because minors are willing participants in doing something that they don't realize the emotional and mental impact of what they're doing, but that adult does. It was too much rationalizing. It was too much trying to contextualize with science and nature, and it was too much in agreement with that. There's no excuse. There's no looking back at what society was and acting like we need to be doing that shit now, or that's the structure that we need to be living under, which is what philosophical was alluding to, what he was saying, because our society is immature for it. No, at the end of the day, if you're not condemning that shit, there's nothing else that needs to be talked about. I don't know why you need to sit here and say we need to fix the laws so it'll be less sweat off of the man that's dealing with a grown woman. I mean, I'm sorry, an underage girl, and make it even when that grown adult is the more responsible one.
Listen, and I think and Lucky said this, 80% of the states in the United States is 16. That the legal age of consent is 16. See, it's now is, hey, okay, niggas abiding by the law. That's not enough. That's what you telling me.
What you mean?
Okay, you trying to say?
You meaning like, okay, if men are doing that, they are abiding by the law.
Yeah, and listen, and once again, that's not. I gotta condemn it because I'm talking a fucking jazz. That's not okay. I don't think that a 16-year-old should be with a 24, 25-year-old. Okay, cool. Let me condemn it so you can understand it. Although everything about you tell me I don't agree with that fucking lifestyle. But Jazz, you can't, when the law is the law, you can't goddamn go crucify people for abiding by the law. Like you can't paint a motherfucker as you can't paint a motherfucker as a pedo that followed the fucking law just because Jazz don't like it.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Because I don't think that the law should trump your morality. It shouldn't take a law to tell you not to deal with an underage fucking girl as a grown ass man.
I agree.
Okay, so I can still paint you. I don't care what. So that means if the law says it's okay to do it,
watch this.
Because that's what
I'm gonna just throw this in here real quick. Watch this. If one of them small hats was to walk up with a 16-year-old girl, all this conversation to stop. They'll immediately dumb themselves down and won't say shit. They won't say shit about whatever. They will not. You niggas can't even say the J word. I'm out of respect for Drip. I say it all the time in real life. But y'all won't even say J. Y'all don't even call white folks no more. You say white folks. If one of them small hat folks came with a goddamn 16-year-old girl with the little basket on her goddamn head with a little baby, brand new baby, y'all ain't finna say shit to that motherfucker. Because you scared to do something. Y'all, look, y'all ain't gonna say shit to Trump. What the fuck is his wife? What is his wife? Who is she?
Who?
Case closed.
Oh, what is it?
Okay.
Sorry, don't ask him to repeat this shit.
With all
it don't matter. Go ahead. Hold on, Rooster. Everybody trying to hear. Hold on.
All the law has to do is tell you.
Fuck what is giving. We are telling Jazz. Fuck what is giving. We are telling you what it is. Okay. You started trying to paint the narrative. That's not what we are telling people to.
I'm not saying that you're telling anybody to do it, Tukay. I'm telling you the conversation was weird. Y'all sounded weird. It sounded like y'all was making excuses.
Okay.
We heard it multiple times. It didn't give. You were against it.
So hey, have you ever read a psychology book? Wait, have you ever read a psychology book about the thoughts of a murderer? No, right? But don't you know that these people use these conversations to try to use preventative methods? I'm saying what me and bro was doing, we was having a critical thinking conversation. He don't talk where I don't think he believe no shit like that, because that's not what his record imply. I don't think like that. And all we was doing was having a critical thinking conversation about what the fuck need to change. We can't keep blaming all of these grown and when it was me and him, we can't keep blaming all of these grown men for being in grown spots with these hot tail ass little fucking girls that is there cosplaying as grown women. And then blaming the man. That's wrong, Jazz.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. So, Jazz, what age should be the number of consent then? If that's the case, what's the age?
if it was up to me.
Yeah,
21.
if it was up to you, what
21.
would be the legal
21.
age to where men of any age can talk to a
If
woman?
it was up to me, 21 years old.
So if a 50-year-old was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool with that.
I would not. I would still think that is weird because.
Oh, well, that's the whole point.
Here's what I'm saying. At 21, maybe 21 to 25, maybe even 25, because I'm looking at it as at 21 years old, you've probably gained enough life experience to at least know what you want. You're cognizant of your actions. You have a sense of what it is you want to do. It's harder to be manipulated. You still can be.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. She just proved the point, bro. It's just her mindset. She's operating in her feeling, bro. We just did Memorial Day the other day, right? We celebrated the holiday of Memorial Day. Some people at the age of 17 to 18 didn't even make it to 21, and they made the decision to sign up to go over to wars in order for us to have freedom, bro. And that ain't good enough for her, bro. By law, they was able to sign up, so they was just stupid. They gave her a number, bro. They just gave her a number. Even at the age of 21, she agreed. If anything was to happen, what would you set the age range at? Damn, 21. She said it. And then if a 51-year-old or 50-year-old would decide to get with this woman by her law that she said, that still ain't good enough. This shit is crazy, bro. I'm glad Kamala didn't win. Okay, why would it be weird when she set the law and the rule that says she's agreeing that at age 21, the person is okay. Why would it be
if
weird?
You decide that you want to eat shit for dinner every night, that's on you. But it's still gonna be weird to me. But I'm not gonna be like, jail for it.
Okay, why would it be weird if you are setting the law or the age range of where it'll be okay within your mind for that person of that age to do anything? So it's basically she reneged on her point. She's a fucking idiot.
All right, Rooster.
That shit crazy, bro.
Hold on, Rooster.
And I would avoid being with somebody that's 50 years old because you still can be manipulated, but at least you are a grown adult. You can legally enter a club. You can legally order alcohol. You can make adult decisions. You can buy a home. You can do all of these adult things. It's a little more of a maturity thing. But anything younger than that, I think is inappropriate. I don't think 18 is an adult. It's still a teenager. 19 is still an adult.
And see, this is what me and Philosophical was talking about, because a lot of the times it's the younger girls that's preying on the older man. She know who the fuck she is. She know what she's bringing. Like I'm serious. She is looking for a fucking sugar daddy who's going to fund her next club visit, outfit, all expenses paid for. You not talking about see, Jazz, me and you agree on that predator that's sitting outside the motherfucking school looking for little fucking girls. Fuck them niggas. What I'm talking about is them little hot tail ass girls who pressing these motherfuckers for outfits, money, and a lifestyle. And then when the shit don't go,
and they giving it to them.
Hold on, wait. And then when the shit don't go,
because if the girl is young and hot, why the fuck are you entertaining her? How are you such a grown man with all this logic and all this sense, and you're such great leaders, but a 16, 17-year-old can press you hard enough?
And how you such a diabolical baby with all these fucking all these asinine thoughts? How are you able to conjure up all this evil shit as a little innocent girl?
You literally, oh my God, Tukay, you make it sound like
you saw
all
what
these
he did.
16-year-olds
He
you
said,
know have all done this, have all ran up on grown-ass men trying to get their ways paid. Y'all talking about specific young girls, but even at the same time, you can't get pressed if you don't allow the pressing. You're supposed to turn that girl away. I don't give a fuck.
Jazz,
she's a minor.
Honestly, Jazz, I don't know. Jazz, honestly, Jazz, I don't know grown men who are.
And one more other thing, the fact that y'all jumping me when it's other.
We're not jumping you. It's me and you.
No. We're not jumping you, Jazz.
This me and you. This ain't you ain't being jumped. It might feel like it because you getting your ass whooped, but you ain't being jumped.
What I'm saying
is, the white woman's tears, but you black. Your tears don't move mountains. baby. You got to change.
It's definitely it ain't the best look, but
yeah, she got to get better. She can't feel like baby. If you get a couple of shades lighter, it would have worked, but it wouldn't working right now. No, you got to catch feel like baby. You got to lighten up to pull that stunt.
Yeah, so we can't be misogynist and racist at the same time. You're going to have to pick one tonight, okay? Because you can't do both.
No, I can't be racist. I'm black. I don't have no power. I'm prejudiced as hell, though. Yeah, I am. Certain things I don't like people.
Okay.
Like it's only me with these opinions. Everybody, there are plenty of people in this space that have said worse than I have. I haven't said you were or anybody was a thing, but because my opinions, I don't know, for some reason it's triggering y'all. Y'all making it seem like my viewpoint is so asinine that I'm painting you that when you don't.
But Jad, hold on, Jad. But before you came up, we actually welcome the smoke. On this show, we welcome the smoke. The only reason we want to have the 2K want to have the dialogue with you is because you've been promoting it the most.
Jay, so my problem.
Everybody else, we respect you. I only did 2. Taz did like 3 videos on this.
And I told you yesterday in the comments, don't nobody know his lame whack ass. Nobody. It's 271 people in the comments right now. They always asking who the fuck is Taz? Fucking nobody.
I don't agree with that.
Well, that's because you once again, Jazz, because you don't agree with it, don't make it fucking true.
Let me tell you why. So Jazz, like I said last night, let me tell you why. Because like I said last night, before I have been on y'all shows a couple times. I've been on other shows a couple times. I ain't never go viral the way that Taz clipped me up and I went viral with. Subscribers shot through the roof after he supported me on his page. Now I'm not saying that y'all
don't do that now.
Hey, pause. Watch this though, Drip. You see what's actually going on. Now, I like Taz. He cool. And you know just as well as I know, everybody is not known in certain spaces in Black YouTube. This YouTube is the internet. It's a big space. Shout out to Taz, but everybody does not know him. You see what I'm saying?
What does that even mean, Rooster?
But yeah, they having a whole conversation about him right now. So what the fuck does that mean?
But, okay. The only
reason why you can't come up here. Even Black. Okay. But you tell about your history though. They clearly know this nigga.
But I'm saying, okay, the content creators that have been in these spaces and back and forth, they actually know. The content creators know it, but the
there's 200 some people in this chat right now. Like Taz don't have the same fucking numbers because I be in his fucking chat. That nigga be pulling numbers too.
But this is the same thing, Shanika. What I'm saying is, Shanika, you over here drip.
I didn't know who the fuck Tukay was until
and it's a beautiful thing. But I'm gonna tell you, won't nobody know you when you go to certain chats or channels. Like it's a lot of black people that go to white channels. Bro, it's a lot of black people that have shows over here.
Let's finish the video, Rooster. Let's finish the video.
People's popularity is subjective. Popularity is always subjective, sweetheart. Because y'all sit there and talk all that shit about Anton. Don't nobody fucking know him outside of space.
Don't nobody know who the hell Anton is. They be thinking this is the milk dud head nigga that be just talking about women and shit on the internet, bro. I showed the person Anton the other day. They said, I ain't never seen this nigga on the internet.
Exactly. So all that, like I said, all that
they don't even know where you're at.
You don't gotta get loud. I'm just saying, it don't matter to sit here and be like, don't nobody know who he is, but everybody know who I am. That shit is all subjective. Of course, the people in your chat fuck with you. And they may not necessarily be in the algorithm to see him, but it's just pointless to be like, don't nobody fucking know him as you sit here and talk about him for 27 minutes.
But what I'm saying is, I wouldn't say that he's a nobody because clearly
he's a nobody. Nigga, a fucking lame, irrelevant, a fucking nobody.
Damn.
Okay, well, hold on, y'all.
I can't agree with that.
We're gonna take some calls.
And I have proof to
watch that.
We're gonna take some phone calls. All right, we gotta take some phone calls, 2K, because the chat been
wanting to call in.
Hold on. Let's take 3 calls.
And hold on, wait. Let me answer Jazz question. Jazz, the reason why I really don't give a fuck about what they think, Jazz, you know how to contact me. Listen, bro, this could have been a dope ass conversation. between me and you. I would have came to
This
your
is a
show.
good conversation too.
I could have came to your show and we could have got some straightening. But for you to go on your motherfucking show and give 7 hours of malicious fucking thoughts for no fucking reason without even consenting me as if you don't know me, that's the bullshit.
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
You think he valid for that?
You think he would?
You think he valid for that opinion? Like, hey, yo, you sat there and did a 7-hour stream about me when you could have just called me?
Yeah.
You said yeah? Because I thought in this space content is content.
Well, I'm saying though, it is, but some people still can call people.
So what's the threshold? Like, we gotta be friends, or I just gotta know you exist, or if I have your phone number, then I should.
If y'all like rock like that to where like y'all think y'all got the best interest for each other, or you know, or y'all can take advice from each other, shit, yeah.
Like as far as us being a part of a team, or just
like you keep trying to bust down the question even more. Like I'm talking about overall. Like, come on. Like,
I'm talking about overall because I see people do content on other people all the time. So I'm trying to figure out.
I'm just saying, she could have called them though. She could have, and it is good for content. Like I'm agreeing with you too, but she could have called them.
Nah, that ain't good for content. That's some backstabbing ass shit. That's like I'm not a content creator.
Wait. It is. Come on, bro. We know some of this messy ass shit is good for content. Come on, Rooster. This right here is an ongoing.
It's good for content.
All right. So what we talking about?
If you want to lose friends, listen what I'm saying.
That's fine too. I don't know you,
but Drip, I know of you in Shanika. If I was to become a goddamn YouTube content creator, look, and y'all been allowing me to do what I do on y'all space. It would be a fool of me to get on somebody else's shit and talk shit about y'all without calling.
They do it every day,
B. Well, I'm gonna see. These some motherfuckers that ain't been raised right.
They do it every day, B. What up, Coach Rupp?
And that's why I don't deal with color folks and niggas in real life.
I sent you a DM and told you I was going to talk about.
Yes, you didn't tell me what. First of all, you didn't tell me what you was going to talk about. And when I was in the comments, you could say, "Hey, Tukay, let me shoot you the link."
I would very share my message. Hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna be talking about your conversation between you and Philosophical, and I told you not even more so you, more so what he was saying, but I'm just letting you know, so you knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about.
I ain't gonna hold you, man.
To be
If
fair,
you wanted to have a conversation for real, you could have been like, "Let me join the panel," but you didn't. You just liked it, and we can show the proof. But wait a minute. Just because I didn't do it your way, don't mean shit. This is how I approach these topics.
That's what. Hold on, Jazz. I agree with you. To be fair, 2K, she do have a right to say however she want on her platform. She has the right to do
absolutely, but she got the right. But don't ask
12 hours reacting to that.
That's cool, but don't ask don't
you promoting us.
Don't ask the question.
But you got to take what comes behind that, Jazz.
Bruh, don't. She can do it, but don't ask why I'm feeling this way after you do it.
Yep.
Do it, but I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be the smoke.
I'm here to hear you out, and it's still.
You're not here to hear me out, man. You here so you can get back on your show and break this down. No, that's what the fuck you here for. No, you not. No, you not. No, you not. I guarantee.
Can we take 3 phone calls?
I barely wanted to come on here today to talk about this.
We know. We got the invoice.
I was advised not to. So, you know what I'm saying? I understand why I'm being brought up here. Y'all gonna clip this shit up. Y'all gonna make me look like I'm trying to lay.
Jay,
no.
I'm not clipping up shit.
Come on, say what happened. Look, you free to instantiate your argument right now.
But man, listen, cuz I don't really want to debate.
We free to do what to the argument? Hold on, Jesus. It's hold on.
Jay, I'm not clipping up shit.
You free to instantiate your argument right now.
But that nigga Black say?
I don't really.
They all speaking out of that Jake English. I don't know
what that nigga Black said.
You know what I'm saying? I understand why I'm being brought up here. Y'all gonna clip this shit up. Y'all gonna make me look like I'm trying to lay.
Jay,
no.
I'm not clipping up shit.
Come on, say what happened. Look, you free to instantiate your argument right now,
bro. Man, listen, cuz I don't really.
Go on break real quick.
Hold on, Trip. See, she went into She went into a situation and now she trying to play victim. Just like the little girl that went in the club when the shit didn't go right, now she trying to play victim. But she calling out folks that clipping something up. I'm gonna tell you what happened, bro. I done been on Discord, bro. It been whole banners or posters with my face on and folks done did AI shit that you wouldn't even believe. Just about me. It be the people in the chat do that shit.
Why we making it about her?
She trying to make it about what they finna do to her. No, it's these weirdos in the chat. Some of the weirdos in the chat that's finna actually clip her up actually like little girls.
What?
It ain't the debate.
Do you want to take calls?
The people running the show.
Y'all think I'm dumb?
Dumb? What you talking about?
These ain't my calls. They gonna call you to berate me. Go ahead.
Y'all listen, bro. I'm not even gonna like. We're not even gonna dogpile. I'm not even gonna answer the phone. I'm not even gonna dogpile her, right? Because I have some type of because I understand who the fuck Jazz is. But Jazz, this is what your MO is looking like. You are trying to reach the top of the mountain on the back of black motherfuckers who was trying to help you. Anton, Fatty, and now me. That's your fucking MO.
Oh, she came up in
That's
the
your
wrong
MO.
situation already.
This the third time, Jazz.
Your career ain't going nowhere, girl.
Hey, Jazz,
Y'all think y'all, wait a minute. Trying to help me like how? By having me on your platform?
Yes.
By having me use you for your content. I don't owe Anton anything. I don't know Fatty anything. I wanted to pursue this on my own. I got the hype or the what do you call it? The popularity based on the shit that came out of my mouth on my own on these different platforms. I never asked to be nowhere. Y'all asked me to pull up on shit. Now, when I go and use my own platform to voice my opinions on things, now it's a problem. Now,
but Jazz,
to tear down the people that was helping.
Hold on. Nobody is saying that I didn't appreciate y'all giving me platforms, but me having an honest conversation about how I feel about things is what I do on my channel.
This not an honest conversation. This shit is disingenuous. You went all past me and bruh disclaimers on how we don't act like this and how we don't do this and said that wasn't enough because we weren't condemning it every time we some switch subjects.
But Jazz, respectfully, we all been telling you should have your own platform and react to the shit. You've been saying we actually told you to do this.
It sounds like she slick. Bro, she named all the people that got platforms that gonna put you in a bad situation when you try to
Rooster,
be
hold on, Rooster.
What up, Toya in the building? I got during y'all make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all still rocking with us. But fuck, he just fucked up my train of thought. She just said something. Let me back it up a little bit. Just 2 seconds, not a lot. My train of thought.
Yes, respectfully, we all been telling you should have your own platform and react to the shit people been saying. We actually told you to do this. We told you. We all have supported your channel. So
everybody tell me, everybody has.
So don't sit there and be like,
that's fine. But y'all also use your channel to make me look crazy.
No, we don't. You say the shit you say, Jazz.
No, y'all know what y'all doing. At the end of the day,
don't.
You know you have an audience that do not fuck with me. You know that.
Jazz, when me and Tukay go on your live, it be people bashing us.
No, listen.
Just like everybody has a fan
I do not have to bite my tongue.
You go to somebody's house, they fans or whatever. I ain't gonna say fans, but they're supporters. It's gonna bash that person.
At the end of the day,
Black, stop.
Your home turn.
Stop, Black. This was
that's the name of the game.
Jazz got her own term. It's called. She's Jazz lighting.
Bite my tongue. I do not have to bite my tongue just because y'all feel a way about my point of view. I would have said that shit on your panel. If I would have been on that show, I would have ate y'all ass the fuck up. Fuck your disclaimer. I would have ate y'all ass the fuck up because the shit was inappropriate. The same shit I said.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask. So engaging
in bashing him are from the sector.
Rooster,
What I was going to ask, so with regards to mining things out and engaging in conversation, does that automatically imply that you agree with it? Because I mean, we talk about it right now. So does that mean that we agree, or is it me talking shit, saying, "Hey, this is how I feel," blah 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 the whole time? That's what make it okay. But I mean, as far as just the point that I think that they trying to make, just for devil's advocate, like they're saying that they were trying to have the conversation in mind, and I guess I'm thinking about other people that came up with and said some absolute crazy shit, right? And when I wanted to attack them, right, because I totally disagree with them, I asked questions to try to understand where they're coming from. Is that me agreeing because I'm trying to understand their perspective? Is that what they were doing? Just having that? I guess I need to go back and watch that shit, because I'm just wondering, like, at what point does it become toxic? Because we have to engage in the conversation, which means that we're going to have to bring up all points. And, you know, the man was bringing up his points. You know, like, I don't know, maybe I need to put the blunt down. But I'm just curious, like, are we not allowed to talk about certain things? Because sometimes I am curious, like when they talk about, you know, the mind of a serial unalive. I be going to watch because I be curious, like, what was that like? Why you think that?
Right, and that don't mean because you watch them, you gonna delete somebody, right?
Right.
So it's gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings when they find out the very people that they try to defend are their trolls in certain areas trying to dim the light on them, right? Under other names. It's gonna hurt your feelings when you find out some of the very people that you defend are operating under other names and other platforms talking shit about you in your channel, and you defend them because they decide to pop up on somebody else's platform hoping to get money.
I'm not talking about defending nobody. I'm not talking about defending nobody.
Not you.
Even being willing to have the conversation, because I feel like me and Drip done kind of got in some trouble simply because somebody that came up on the panel said some bullshit, and we kind of went back and forth, not agreeing with the nigga, but we just going back and forth, having the conversation, having the debate, and we still kind of got thrown into some bullshit. So that's why I'm like, damn, so are we not allowed to have these conversations about these sensitive topics, or is it just, hey, just don't talk about it and just don't do it? That's how we doing it?
Shanika, what they want you to do in certain spaces, they want you to have the conversation in order for them to clip you up and change what you said into something that they can hold for the next time you get a little bit ahead of them, right? Just to break you down. This is crab in the barrel effect. That's why I'm saying about colored people. This is why we are behind. This is what they do. This is what we do. Instead of having the conversation, we ain't listening to what you're saying or how you trying to piece it together. We just waiting on Shanika to say the wrong thing. So we can say, I believe you believe that old niggas should be screwing children. We just waiting on you to try to figure it out just enough to where you misstep on words. And that's how we do as Negroes and coloreds. That's why
you're right, Juicy. You're right. You're right, Juicy. Jasmine is nuts. That's funny.
On my channel, I would have said on yours. I ain't never have to tiptoe around shit. I invite. I told you in the chat. We can talk about this shit. It ain't nothing. Every time I say I'm going to talk about you, I let you know. I ain't hiding behind nothing. I said what I said. I felt the conversation was inappropriate. I am not the only one that feels that way, and I don't give a fuck about your disclaimer. If after you just,
I don't give a fuck about you. Get the fuck out of here.
If you have a butt,
get the fuck out of here. Fuck you on.
Yeah, he ain't had the boo.
Man, fuck her. Nah, fuck her, because
look at this
the very thing that she's saying she don't give a fuck about is what she's saying that we needed to condemn it. The disclaimer is the condemnation. That wasn't enough for her. She wanted to run with her motherfucking narrative like she motherfucking did. We telling you this is not how we think. We just trying to give you interesting perspective and critical thinking.
Your food,
Go back to
nigga.
matter at hand. But
Eat your food, nigga. Damn. You got me home.
when we tell you that's not enough, I need to condemn it every single motherfucking time, only for Jazz and for Jazz only. I ain't fuck her. Motherfucker, she wanna believe the bullshit. Believe it. Stupid fuck. But don't put that goddamn jacket on me.
So what y'all think about that? Y'all think I get where he coming from though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I said that I don't agree with it, and then we just having a conversation. You know, maybe just playing devil's advocate or just talking about how this happens and what encourages it and what we could maybe the conversations we can have to kind of stop it, or I don't know. Like I'm in the middle because I do feel like we need to talk about it more because I feel like we sweep a lot of shit under the rug. And that's not just within our community, just as human beings, we just try to avoid a lot of shit that makes us feel uncomfortable. And it's like, nah, maybe if we have a better understanding of it or speak on a public platform where other people can hear and kind of hopefully, I don't know.
No, Negroes don't want to understand. They don't want to have the conversation. They just want to point the finger and say, you doing it, not me. Oh, you saw it. I wasn't around. You a part of this, and this is what you do. And goddamn it, I said so. That's what the colored folks like to do. They ain't talking about. I would have asked her from the early. It would have been the end of the show. I would have cut the whole show because I would have asked her, was you one of the young girls denying the person your age and jumping off in the car with the old nigga? And it would have been so embarrassing, she would have left that alone.
So you just know for a fact that she dated older men. That's what you're saying?
Man, okay. Ain't her name Jazz? Ain't she cute?
Oh, Lord.
For some motherfucking.
We talking about old niggas.
I thought the conversation was going good,
man.
Man,
fuck her, man. Hey,
I thought the conversation was going good. You ain't have to boot her.
Man, fuck her. She not putting the pedal jacket on you, nigga. Fuck her.
2K, hold on now, man.
Fuck
hey,
her.
Calm down now.
No, ain't no calming down, nigga. No motherfucking pedo. You ain't gonna ever play with me like that. Nobody.
I didn't call you no PD.
I know. That's why you not hot, nigga. The jacket is not on you.
I know, 2K.
Man, fuck that shit. Black, I don't want to hear it. I'm done with it. I don't want to hear it. Nobody's ever painting that motherfucker and putting that jacket on me.
I can't get mad at him for responding like that. Like, that's a serious allegation. So, I get it. Don't tell me to calm the fuck down.
Okay, but listen. This is a platform to have uncomfortable conversations, bro. I understand why you hot. I understand. But at the same time, man, I didn't do nothing to you.
Cool.
You gotta be hot at me now.
Cool.
Like,
fuck her though. Fuck her. Done, Jazz. Another bridge burnt by Jazz.
Yeah, Black, he wasn't mad at you. He was just mad. Because I be the same way. Once I get mad, you might as well just leave me the fuck alone. Because everything that I say is going to sound like I got a motherfucking attitude. I'm talking super aggressive. And you going to think that I'm mad at you. And I'm not. I'm just mad. So everything that I say sounds angry. That's just like if I was sad, I would sound like a sad person. You know what I'm saying? You see it as I emoted. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't think that he was trying to take that out of me. I think he was just already fine. You know what I'm saying? And then he tried to calm me down. It's like, nah, hold on now. Like, sheesh. Oh, Lord.
And like I said, she gonna break this shit down on her channel.
Hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Kai, you want to have any comments on the conversation? Because you've been quiet, just looking.
Just sitting pretty as always.
The fuck is you eating, nigga?
I don't have nothing to say. I feel like the conversation was had. The conversation was needed. I feel like they both had a point on what they were saying. I mean, it is what it is. I don't have much to say about it. I think it was a good conversation. I don't have much to say. I'm just sitting here.
I would have liked to have seen them kind of have a little more of a dialogue, but I can understand why she kind of sat back from now. Definitely ain't mad at it. That was definitely an interesting back and forth, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? These conversations are always going to be tough. It's always going to be passionate. It's always going to be, you know what I'm saying? People getting loud and feeling some type of way and talk about what should be, it could be, and would be, and happen. You know, we just gotta deal with it. Gotta talk it out. So, you know, I already said my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I'm looking at everybody because everybody plays a part. Now, you know, the penalties and stuff like that. Okay, it's gonna vary, but I definitely feel like everybody, you know, everybody definitely wrong in these situations. I just, again, I'm gonna stand on that. Like when it comes to children, I just don't expect them to think like adults, and that's just where I'm gonna always stand on that. There's a reason why they have a juvenile facility and then a prison for adults. You know, I don't put them on the same level. Not me saying that they stupid or incapable of being manipulative and all this other bullshit. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I still don't think that they see the world from a mature perspective yet. And that's just it.
I wanted to say this. I wanted to say this to you earlier, right? We talking about teenager, right? But in my real life, I got a 4-year-old. He's crafty. He's smart. He knows when you are not looking. He's capable. My wife keep a jar full of the box full of snacks. One of them plastic containers you get from the dollar store. They got a latch on it. Don't you know this boy right here? The last one. He's crafty enough to know if you move to the other end of the house, he move in the other direction. So when you ain't looking, he want all the honey buns, the Tic Tacs, and everything. And he knows how to open that shit without you hearing it. You wondering why the shit missing. This is a 4-year-old, right? He 4. He knows how to open the shit, get to a closed area where the shit don't make no sound, and he eat. Little thick, little help.
I hear what you're saying, but I mean,
if you mean to tell me if a 4-year-old baby is capable of doing it, you mean to tell me a 16-year-old don't know that you in danger? Stranger danger. That's what they used to. You got old men, and then you want to go to the club. You pulled up with your older siblings that can buy alcohol and everything. I'm investing my money in pink handcuffs. I'm locking that heifer up that bought the Uber. I'm locking that motherfucker up that when they found out where you were going and they didn't say, hey, we got some illegal activity going on and didn't call the police, I'm going through all of the evidence and everybody got to go.
All right, Rooster.
23
hours. I understand. So, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, with all that you just said, all I heard was, you know, you have a child that is going for candy, which is what I would expect for them to do because I'm an adult that has lived on this earth long enough to understand children. And then you also said, this is shit that he's doing where you ain't fucking watching. Because that's all it is at the end of the day. We not watching our fucking kids. And that's just, I mean, I'm not saying that
you see how you spit that narrative?
I'm not saying
can be right
Rooster,
there.
Stop, bro. Let her finish.
So you watching him do it and letting him do it?
So you said. So
you're saying that you're watching him? Did you not explicitly say when you're not watching?
And it's the same thing Jazz did, right? So that's why 2K should have went off on a silly ass. Bro, if I'm in the house, so basically now, what I said was true. Ankle monitors for the baby and cameras all over the house. You got
that's what you need. That's what you need. That's a part-time parent living in a fucking house. They got a whole fucking shit in the house.
Okay.
You in the house with them. This shit is tearing shit up, and you don't even see it. You're not watching them.
Shit up, how the fuck
they gonna be able to get into some shit if you're watching them? If you watching them, you're gonna stop them before they do some bullshit. Regardless of what the
I got the eyes of Jesus. I got the eyes of Jesus. I'm all seeing from the heavens above to the hells below. So I got to be okay.
Hold on, Rooster.
But okay,
You're
if
the
a
adult.
I need final words, bro.
if a kid that age is capable of doing it, why a dumbass
Why
motherfucker
are they
female at the
capable?
age of
That's the whole
16 don't know
point.
what the fuck she
That's
doing?
the whole point. That
This
you
what I'm
still
trying
have
to prove.
fucking kids.
Why
Why
that
the fuck are
dumbass
they
heifer
capable?
at the age of
Why he
16 don't
capable?
know what the fuck she
Get the
doing?
fuck out of
All
here.
right,
No
bro.
accountability.
All right.
Out of here. Get the fuck
All
out
right,
of
bro.
here with that stupid shit. Because I child-proofed the fuck out my motherfucking house so that they weren't capable of doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do. I kept them within certain parameters. Nigga, y'all gonna stay in this room, in this corner, on this couch, in this spot. Bitch, I watched the fuck out of my kids. And if that meant that I couldn't watch TV because I had to watch them, then that's what it was. If it meant I had to pull them in the living room while I clean the kitchen, where I can see them, and I had to watch them, I'm fucking watching them. And I'm gonna watch them in accordance to where they are in life. When they little kids, I gotta watch them a lot. As they get older, I don't have to watch them as much. But if I know my kids and I pay attention to their patterns, I know how to watch them. It's just like with my kids now, they're grown. As far as I'm concerned, they're teenagers, but I know they're gonna wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning to be in my motherfucking kitchen. I know their patterns and their routines because I fucking watch them. I know that they in the house at 2 o'clock in the morning because I'm waking up around that time to catch them doing shit. I hear them. Sitting there talking about who can watch 20 kids 24/7, the motherfuckers that want to. That's who. Fuck out of here. Everybody kids ain't sneaking out. Everybody kids ain't sticking forks in sockets. Everybody kids ain't getting in the shit and tearing shit up. And I'm not saying that you're gonna catch everything 100% of the time. Nobody is saying the extreme of 24/7. Like, duh, we're not stupid. You don't have to go take a piss or a shower or something. But I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, the overall point is that we need to start paying more attention to our children because we're not doing a good job. If they out of the club 2 o'clock in the morning, what the fuck is going on? Why am I here as the parent that's supposed to be teaching them and preparing them for life? What job am I doing? What's the point of me birthing them if I'm not going to prepare them and make sure that they're on the straight and narrow? The same way I'm checking report cards. So we're not checking report cards either. Who gives a shit? Just let the kids do what they want to do. No, not in my house. Not in my fucking house. And I wasn't raised like that. But I mean, I get it. Everybody got their own opinion and you're entitled to it. I'm not trying to convince nobody to think the way that I think, but I'm just saying, mine ain't gonna be out there wild. I keep locks on mine. And that's a fact. But I get it though. You know what I'm saying? Let the kids be kids. I appreciate everybody for coming up and engaging in the conversation. I don't think we should ever stop talking about it because clearly we need to. Because everybody not on the same page, you feel me? And I definitely appreciate everybody that came up and gave their 2 cents. Everybody that hit the like button, share the stream, subscribe if they wasn't already, support it with a Cash App, Apple Pay, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chat, Cash App, all that shit. Shout out to It's My Time. What up? I missed you earlier, but you know what I'm saying? Still sending that love out. Shout out to American Tradement. Shout out to Izzy Vance pulling up on a nigga. Shout out to Big Dog BJ. Shout out to JD. Everybody showing love. If you show love and I missed it, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Izzy pulled up. Damn, I must have been gone.
Yeah, you were gone. You know what I'm saying? Now he was here for a little second though, but I'm just saying, like, nobody's saying that everybody gotta be perfect. You don't gotta be perfect. But I think we could try a little harder. That's it. Shout out to Drip with these motherfucking, like, girl, we're not gonna derail. I'm blaming everybody. You sitting here saying what the predator? I'm saying him. Everybody. Not everybody but the predator. Every fucking body. But you know what I'm saying? We can pick this up another time because you know it never ends with us. You know what I'm saying? You know, always love. I just want to go ahead and get this shout out real quick before we go because these shit some motherfucking bangers, my nigga.
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
Grab that card again, like, let me get that.
We don't block. Deal rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block of Drip Nation. Not on my play OG point of deal.
D-Rock, Drip Nation, D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation, D-Rock.
That D-Rock hard. I ain't gonna
What's understood don't even gotta be fucking explained. Hashtag let Drip do it.
I just wanna swing with my partner.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly.
My dog living humbly.
Pimp player partner, my dog.
Living humbly.
Let Drip do it, shouts out.
Living humbly.
Let Really do it, shouts out. Hey, Really do it, shouts out. Living humbly. Hey, hey. Oppression, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers.
Nigga, price going up. You're right, Reese. Most parents ain't letting just random shit happen to their kids. So I'm not trying to say most parents ain't shit. Absolutely, I'm just talking about the small demographic. You know what I'm saying? If it don't apply, let it fly. Yeah. But back to the nigga. I don't know, Trev. I don't know, nigga. Like, I don't know. Like, what?
Price just went up again, so nigga.
Jeez.
Living hungry, face exploded, and it's.
Dang, interview coming soon, my nigga. What you talking about?
He spit himself out his mouth and he was on fire.
Dang, like, nigga, where do you even get this shit? Like, I'm not even gonna derail and turn it into an interview because that's exactly where I'm trying to go with this shit. Like, what? I know a celebritist. I know. Hey, look. Hashtag that you do. Y'all better go ahead and put it in. We still got some more coming soon, so just be on the lookout because you hear the shit in the background, my nigga. We masked up.
BJ
You hear it. Kojak? Yeah. Y'all coming up. Yeah. Y'all coming up.
The price up. Yes, sir. Intro and song. Really, I want to be.
You
I want
really
to be
like,
100. I want
you
100
doing
for
your
the
damn
song and 100 for the motherfucking video.
You doing your motherfucking page, if I give you that. Like, I ain't trying to deep fry, but like, yeah, that, like, you on your shit.
I appreciate you.
You got a little talent, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit.
Yeah, look, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. You know, we turned up. We'll be back tomorrow, 2:15 type shit. We got BJ shit coming out. I don't know. I got so much shit, but like I done started on DJ shit like 10 times, and it started over. Like.
So you gonna make that shit right? That's fine.
I got that nigga on one of Call of Duty. Not Call of Duty, but Grand Theft Auto. I got him like as a player. Them niggas running through the city robbing niggas.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy, but
drip or drown.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna spoil it. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all. Get your membership, man. Hit the like button if you're watching the replay. Leave a super thanks. We appreciate everybody for sliding and gliding. Hit the like button, man. We've been doing real good. Support been cool still. Appreciate everybody for your support. Even y'all time and like button is support too. So appreciate top mods. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Kojak 313, the Great Gaming channel. To the Hideout, please. We trying to get the Hideout monetized, y'all. Y'all gotta sub to it though. Y'all gotta go sub to it. So, you know, stay sucker free in the land. Yeah, that too. Stay sucker free in the land full of lollipops.
We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power. Wow.